We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Petty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jail house, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter. It's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Wagwan family, good morning. Good morning, Monica Willis. Good morning, Alicia Wigan. Colin Linton. Good morning, family. One and ready. You sound like a taxi man, you know. Adabi, London, boy, Wagwan, up in London there. Darrell Elliott, Don Mel. Mothers are respect, you know. We move here from one and ready. You're a taxi man, are you used to run taxi? Come here, Virginia ready now, you know. you know, you get that idea from one and ready. You're a taxi man. I used to be a taxi man or a bus man. Talk to me. Allow me to tell you. Come here, Virginia ready now. A taxi man, you know. See it there? Used to. See it there? And that's if you know Jamaica, you know, man. You get the name by what you do. Yeah, people, see there? The man say yes. One and ready. Think about the names. And what we call ourselves at Jamaica, the type of name we get. Think about it, people. Yeah, man, remember Virginia already know. In their foreign man used to drive taxi at Jamaica. We still call it ready now. Yeah, man. Anyway, people, good morning. How do you do? On the screen is Andrew Willis' father, the one who show up at the inauguration. In the background, it is said that I'm brother. I can't confirm, I don't deny, I can't deny. I don't know the man family member like that. You understand me? But we see the Rasta stand up behind Mr. One, his father. Now, it's when they come to family members, especially the one that went in our politics, when I have nothing to say about them because they never extend themselves. They now collect taxpayer money. So they can't come beat your family. What I do is I have respect for the elder. This man here, looking at him, I could see my father. Honestly, you know, I love my father, right? My late father who died. My father was a stronger man. He never used any. My father was not using any stick to walk around. My father was very strong. My father could have run. That's how strong my father is. And my father, I lose my father to the nonsense healthcare system in Jamaica. You understand me? And yo, I'm telling you, I'm still now get over my father's death. I mean, I know when I get over my father's death, I'm telling you that already. Me and my father was very, very close. Very, very close. I love my father. I love my mother, and you understand me? No love lost. No difference, but it's me and my father. We always with a reason. Anything me I gotta do, me talk to my father. Any direction me I go, me and my father have a reason. Me get him blessing, and that's it. And me feel good talking to my father. Every day, me have something new I go on for me. We can't wait for all this man to call daddy and me have a good conversation. Yeah, man. Me and my father that, man. The longest conversation ever, man. The night before my father dead, me talk to him, man. And listen to my videos, man. Yeah, man. And yeah. But anyway, the reason why me got this people, you see, thank you, Hope Richards. Love your song, Carlos Strong, lyrics talk. Truth all when me dead, them can't analyze what me said. Be serious. When me say that song, because me not afraid of dead. When me I do what me I do. Me eliminate that. Me not afraid of dead. Because if some man, the thing about us Jamaica, boy, Carlos, me afraid they kill me. Look here, Marcus Garvey, not afraid. What about Sam Sharp and the heroes before us will never have any rights to fight for anybody's rights? Imagine Martin Luther King and all them money from them days. Now for them man, they never have no rights, you know, to talk about them and fight for the rest of the rights. We never born yet. But them know say, what them do one day, we are going to benefit from it. So that is my mission. All when me dead and gone, the work me I do, I hope the generation will come benefit from this type of work. So I'm serious about what I do on this platform, gentle people. Now, what me come to talk about is, this is what me come to talk about. Them have a new law in Jamaica regarding predial larceny. And the reason I put up Mr. Andrew when his picture, father picture up there, is because there are a lot of old people like this in Jamaica who raise animal, Mr. Owners. We get fellas as your father from St. Elizabeth. You say your father is a farmer, but a civil servant, right? That means say your father probably still have goat. Because old people, yo, I when they dead, them still have dead left all goat. Your father right here, Mr. Owners, if him a raise goat, hog, cow, I'm sure him not have no paperwork for no animal. Talk truth. Unless him just buy one in the recent time and the only thing he might have is a receipt. Many old people can't find a receipt for no animal. Like we said, I grew up in a household where we raised enough goat. We used to have a goat pen. People enough goat we used to raise. Here, whole heap of goat. And if you go and ask my mother and my father, enough of the years later down the road for no paperwork to goat, they can't find it. But people them have a new law in Jamaica. Remember, you know, me come up, third time I mention it, you know, because me see what is getting ready to happen. This is another a revenue suction for the people. This is another way Andrew owns a plan to come get revenue from the poor people of Jamaica. You already murdered the taxi man them. If they have chips, a ticket. If they drink a water while they drive, a ticket. If they eat some peanut while they drive or a juice, a ticket. You can't drive a Jamaican drink your coffee, a ticket. Cup holder is not made for Jamaican car. Cup holder in your car. Why you have cup holder in your car? Anybody can tell me? Why do you have the cups that they use to drink coffee? They sell them at gas station. They can't go to Walmart. They can't go to the supermarket. Go buy them little cup where you put in a cup holder where can hold hot and cold stuff. So I'm on the time when me I go to work, I stop and I get my coffee. I'm going to get my coffee from my yard. Hot. The drive and sip all the way to work. We see people also do makeup while they drive and to owners. People eat them bagel while they drive and to owners. People eat them burger while they drive and to owners. People eat them sandwich while they drive in their personal car. People tell me say in their personal car in Jamaica, they feel like a prisoner in there. You don't give them no leeway. You don't give them no grace period. You don't give them no fixed ticket. Jamaica is a place where the road bad. When it comes to ends and plugins and stuff like that to your electricity, in terms of your light, it can drop out. Drop in a couple patrol, things are juk. Your light now work on that back. Why police don't give you a fixed ticket? Andrew Otis, why you not create it a way so you stop take out money out of people's pocket? You are stabbing the people in Jamaica, expecting them to balance the budget where the Chinese now paying to, the Indian now paying to, and all of them business people you bring come to Jamaica not paying no taxes. No, you're coming to the poor people, so if you balance the budget and you want to balance the budget off of the back of the poor people, them, why the rich man them get to take the money back to China, back to them country, while the poor people hold the bag. Andrew Otis said, think that right? Now you have a new predial law, or you amend the law, right? You amend the law, because you don't build nothing, you know. I fix up stuff and use what they did already, right? So, now you have a task force. Is this task force meant to help the farmers? Or this task force is meant to get revenue from the farmers? Andrew, what is more of you know, is this new task, remember, you know, I am for stronger laws
and punishment when it come to a man thief. Remember, you know, me telling them he's a victim. Plan out per year, man thief out every single yam head out of the thing. People have to spend so much money to burn down the land, clear the land, fart the land, and dig yam hill, and even plow it. All of them steps there. And dig the yam hill and even plant the yam in the hill. All of those steps, you have to get people do it. Thousands of dollars. I'm going to plant the yam them yet. I'm not talk about buying yam head expensive. Yellow yam head expensive. Any farmer will tell you that. You know, cheap. Some buy how much? Pounds of yellow yam. Plant it. The boy them teeth, the yam head them. Go with it. You know? Man lose whole per animal, goat, food out of ground. I'm for that. Stronger punishment. But what we don't want are the government to force the people out of farming. We know you tax a man because a man have a few fowl in their backyard before get license for raise 2 chicken. We know what a man have get 2 license afraid for raise 1 dozen chicken in the backyard so him save himself from a supermarket. I kill the spirit of Jamaica based on what I see go on Andrew Road. So I put up my warning. If you have a new pretty law, say, you amend the law, put more teeth in it, and you have a task force. That task force is not supposed to go around the country, go harass the farmer, then push people out of farming. So hold on, the Andrew Honest. Around the country instead of push food security. I know me not say I push the food security, you know. What you do is come now with law to oppress farming if I saw it go. So we Jamaican must us broke and have nothing. And where you guys know where that come from? We must broke, have nothing, and be happy. We don't know where that come from. Some of you guys don't know where that come from. Some of you guys don't know where that come from. Broke, happy, broke, have nothing, and be happy with it. So chaos, then come back later on with a fix, which is a control. Remember, you see what I meant to walk out of Parliament yesterday? You see him? My large brother. Right? These people believe in a certain thing. I want you guys go study, do the research, and then you can see where the country is going. You create the problem. Then you come back with a fix, which is a control. You must broke and hungry and be happy with it. People, these things are engineered. How many times on my platform I say engineered hardship? How many times I tell you that? I want black people to wake up, you know. Because some of we always see politics. I want to look between the lines and see what I go on in life and in the world. How many times I use that word for the platform, engineered hardship? Many times. They are creating a scenario in Jamaica where they're going to want to control the food. See there? Andrew owners, why we go cashless, but at the same time, you step on farming. Our food, you want to control Andrew owners based on how we see I go with this. I am for stronger measures and stronger sentencing, stronger laws when it comes to pre and lastly. We come from a farm community. We can't say no to that. But if your task force is just to go around Jamaica, F around farmers and give them ticket, Andrew owners, what is this? Let me play a little video. Hear what this young man is saying. Because from day to day, if you notice, I'm on this topic, don't it? Me not let it go. Because I know these guys are. They create scenario like this, not to help the people, not to help the farmer, them, to create money, to create revenue while the Chinese, the Indian, and everybody else pay no taxes. You create another way to go F around the farmer, them who are as old and even older than your father. Let's continue. Listen to this young man right here. He put it, it make no sense. Listen to this young man who could have been my son. Listen to my son.
Can I share my thoughts with you? Can I share my thoughts with you? No, the Jamaica Constabulary Force just created a whole new unit, and their purpose is to target larceny and unlicensed animal owners and unlicensed raising of animals and permits. Now, let me tell you something. This is how them plan for sneaking power. You are not allowed, as of right now, to raise animals if you cannot show where them come from, if you don't license and tag them. So even if right now, like for example, say your grandfather decided to give your little daughter one little goat for raise. Now, if that police, if that unit come in your yard, you know, and you cannot show the permit or the permission, or if you cannot show where you get it, right? And then you carry them to your grandfather and say, look at my grandfather, give me. Then they're going to also seize the grandfather goat them, because the grandfather is a little old man who did have 2 goat long time, and he take time and raise, and they're not tagged. They don't have no tag on them ears. There's none of that in place, because he was just raising some goat out of his own livelihood, right? Now, while this may help with the theft, this will also take away your right to live, your right to raise animals freely. This will take away and infringe on your sovereign right as a human to live. You, if you want to raise 2 duck in your yard, and if the police come and put them in the truck and say you're arrested because you're raising animals without permit, I don't know if you thief it because they cannot prove where you get it from. And then the proof that they prove it where you get it from also doesn't hold up in court, because there is no gift certificate, there is no receipt of purchase. See where I'm trying to go with this? So I'm not against the theft part, but the little man then was genuinely. There are so much instances where if you don't have the license for certain things, no. In St. James, Montego Bay, the municipal corporation said you cannot raise animal in Montego Bay city at all. So if you have one little yard and you live on a scheme and you decide say you are going to put into one little, not a scheme, right? Say not a scheme, but you decide say you are going to raise 20 fowl in a little coop because you want your own meat, jail. If your grandfather give you a gift as a goat and you don't have, and your grandfather dead and police come and find the goat in your yard and you cannot prove where you get it from, jail. If you decide, say you are go raise a little fish in your backyard and you don't have no permit and there's no license, jail. Because the thiefy. They are slowly putting in some systems that will come off as if it's here to help you. But really and truly, this all was supposed to tie in with needs from day one. The purpose of this whole thing from day one is supposed to tie in with needs. Let me ask you something. Did you know that in England right now, they just put a system in place where you have to scan your face for you to go into the supermarket? No, I did some videos, and it's in a playlist called Needs Fart, right? In China, which was in COVID time, I posted a video that showed this lady talking about she cannot buy food because she does not have one of those cards or she's in the system. This is how they're going to slowly push you out. All they want is control. This is already happening in other countries. In countries like Australia, they're talking about misinformation. Anything that you say that is against everything that they are doing is misinformation, because they want to misguide people, right? What they are doing under the disguise of being good is for you to lose your sovereign right as people. You will not be able to raise 100 fowl like a little yard one of them days, yeah, unless you're going to get permits, unless they allow you to. So all a little rebel like myself now who decides, oh, I eat meat, but I have to make sure I raise my own fowl. And who tell me say I can't go butcher fowl? Jail.
This is not to help farmer. This is to oppress the people. And money not try to make a more tax revenue while the Chinese not paying the taxes. The Indian and all them people who bring come to Jamaica. Duty-free imports. Tax break. They're not paying to nothing, people. They're not paying to fixing the road. They carry them sugar, them flour, them cement, because Chinese are sell steel and every damn thing. So they have them trucker drive on the road and mash up the road, right? Loaded trucker come on some mountain on the live country. Chinese are business there. Loaded trucker come there and mash up the road, but they're not paying to the road. At evening time and daytime police, all around the Chinese business to provide a little sense of security. But they're not paying to the system so police can get paid. They're not contributing to anything. For the police to get paid, it's you that have to come tax. It's you who have come old stuff, and so now, the reason I put up Andrew Owen's father, Andrew Owen's where your heart there. I look at all people like this, you got harass and lock up now. And that I go on, that task force you have is supposed to help farmer. Help them, you know. Teach them the way out. How much farmer now paperwork? I don't go there right now, they not paperwork. I what? Ticket them, I got jail right away. On a take with them animal. No man, this here. This is so you, Andrew Owners, I work with WEF, don't it? Anybody know? You work with the people if you put in the order. You see New World Order, what you hear about in the Bible, I will read about the mark of the beast. Look and say mankind is not creating it. Look out around the world as if mankind I speed it up. Andrew Owners are one of them. Based on my understanding, what I see so. Look around the world and see the end of times if mankind are created. Look good, no man. Look good around you. Look around the world, see what mankind is doing if one of them are create the end of time scenario and problems. The man will create everything in the Bible to backside. The man will do it, you know. I said the man will do it. Andrew Owners in WEF and his large brothers them from out of England. That's the plan them have for you. You must broke, hungry, and have nothing and be happy. You never know that, people. You never know that. Jamaica people, this is deep. I plan them boy, I plan for end hurt. So them are come with something and create problems. They are creating problems. Then they come back while like them must solve it. Then they come down with the laws and the control. Look what I want to know. Look what I want to know. Created problem. That's why I believe a lot of the shooting and the drive-by where I go to Jamaica is someone play domino man games. I believe that the police do it. I believe that the government do that, create the scenario to come with the control. See, police are killing after youth them now. I believe the system at Jamaica drive around. I don't believe in a gunman and youth to shoot up birthday party and man play domino. I don't believe that. I believe that the police are do it. I might be wrong, son, to be corrected. I believe that the police are drive around Jamaica, shoot and spray up people. I believe that. So you have to create the problem. To what? Come in with the solution. And what kind of solution you come with? A solution of control. You guys need to start study something out there apart from TikTok and Yasa Jamaica. Only if you use the phone and go look into some other things and don't really realize what I reach with. These men are creating the end of time scenario, people. Look around the world, now, man. Look how a man do it. Look good. You want to say, my backside, the Bible talk about that. Then why are you going over there to create that, what the Bible talk about? Why not get away from that? They are creating it, people. WEF, the one of them. Water crisis. Why you believe that water crisis? It's part of the plan, people. How is it Jamaica water crisis? How is it Jamaica doo-doo coming out of water under Andrew Owners? When we used to have water trucks going around Jamaica, giving water for free. When Andrew Owners come in there, guess what Andrew Owners do? Shut them down. Look at the water trucks. Free water for you. The PNP used to give you free water. Andrew Owners like him and work with some other systems, some other people. He take out the water. Now we start get water and come in and do the trucks. And we hear warning from the health ministry. Be careful of the water that you drink for these trucks. Check these trucks and look for cleanliness. Check hose and fittings. Look for odor. Check the odor, discoloration, and look for particles in the water. You hear what the health department say? Check for discoloration, particles, odor. Look for hose and fittings. Now, grandma, tank water run out. Call her, pick me a foreigner and say, me water run out of the tank. You know? All right, grandma, call the water truck, man, make you come deliver water. But you think mama gonna go down at the tank and go walk around truck and make sure hose and fittings is clean? You think granny had no time for that or grandpa? Then the papa and all them do send the grand pick give the driver the key if you go open the tank. That's how them are gonna do. No old people are gonna walk around a truck and look for hose and fittings. And if the water is discolored and have odor and have particles, when you drop it at the tank, how can you really see that? Or when it come back out, that's when you're gonna see it when they start to use the water. So you guys create the problem. You know, you may say people. All them guys that think in them lodge, you know. I tell you, you know. Them think to create the problem. Come back with the solution of control. Why would Andrew Owners shut down them Benz truck there and people get free water? Why? Now even people who have standpipe in them community find themselves with black drum The black drum is not good, people. It prevents you from having kids. Do a lot of things to you. Don't drink water out of black tank. Do not drink it out of them black tank, people. Don't. You hear about chemical leaching. Enough people not educated about what going on. You know? Your government remove clean water from you, from out of the pipe. Give your tank. What you believe say we have particles in water and we have E. coli in our water in 2025. Modern time, the most modern time in our history, but we have dirty water. We know more primitive, the water clean. You could go to any standpipe without all this technology and people call themselves doctor. You could go to a pipe and turn your mouth all night and drink as much water. You used to have standpipe by the roadside. Back in the days, man used to have truck that run overheat. So drivers are normally stop. Anybody used to travel by truck them there. You know, a driver will stop them all Leland and them thing there. Your Bedford and all them old truck, them on top of road and what? Put water in them truck. You see me? So standpipe used to the all boat of Jamaica. Such man come in, shut it down. You must broke, hungry, and happy. Have nothing and be happy. It's part of their plans, people. It's not because of our own know, because they don't read certain things, when they don't look past certain things, and they not pay attention to what I go on. Me a Rastaman pick me, you know. I just me know and talk certain things on the platform, yeah. You understand me? Me a Rastaman son, me know what I go on. And as me go down the road, me go, you know, enlighten, you know, because the people don't even know what I go on. About these societies that want us poor with Andrew owners to follow. It not stop people. So I wonder why you come with a new law, pre-the last law. I thought it was to help farmers keep farming going, not to stop them, not to pressure them. That's why I put up your father up there. Come here, enough elder out there who are farm, and when the police go to them and ask about paper, it's like a foreign, it's a foreign language you talk to them. So if the government want to do this, no man, and the police if you send out first. Send out a bunch of field workers. Go talk to the farmers them. If you want to have paperwork, help them to get paperwork for them goat. I'm gonna have 10 goat time yard. No paper feet. What are you gonna do with him? Are you gonna arrest him? You're gonna take away the goat, you're gonna put him out of business. I'm gonna have a dozen fold in the backyard, in the kitchen, in the cube. What are you gonna do with him? What are you gonna do with him? How about the 5-year-old chicken where Juliet Owners give away the other day? I'm gonna have them in the backyard. She give them 50 chicken, right? Then flip the 50 chicken. Them have 100 chicken at the cube now. When you come there, what you gonna do? Cut out the food from under them because they don't have license. I believe this is another way for Andrew owners to collect revenue while the Chinese and everybody they go free. I believe this is another way for Andrew owners to collect revenue while everybody go free. We hear Desmond McKenzie say something, you know, that the government is now going to charge people who are going to market electricity bill. Remember, you pay a market fee. Me old market man, you know. Me go market when me there in Jamaica. Me a hustler, right? And nowhere in our history ever here say each person vendor in the market to have a stall have to pay them own light bill. Do you hear me, I say, people? It would be different if a man sell appliances and him have him amps them turn on 24/7. Market fee will take care of that. You must know how much to charge, how much fee to charge that person. If a person in a market and them have a bulb all night, because some people stay up all night with them bulb, you know, when you go to market, some people are sleeping. Some people stay up all night and them a pack out and them a wrap out. A market people, active. If these people are use up electricity like that, the market man charge a little put extra upon it, stuff in not kill nobody. But how is it a man for go pay your own light bill a market? Desmond McKenzie said that, you know. So may I ask, is it where my grandfather and my grandmother now have to go install a meter for them stall? That's where owners are going with this. While the Chinese not paying no taxes, everybody not in India not paying no taxes. Why not? Look here. We can't live so. It's time everybody pay taxes. If Chinese can't strike in our country, why they can't pay taxes? It's time everybody pay taxes in the country. So therefore, you have to pressure the people them. I believe this new task force is to collect revenue more than how to help the farmers. That's why people, about the third or the fourth time you hear me, I do video on it, come and see it coming now. They say I embrace stronger law. No one man a thief from farmers who got prison. Tough times. You know, supposed to have some thief in butcher, I buy thief in cow and thief in goat, and I go back and sell it to the people. You know, good people, it's unsafe and unhealthy. It can hurt the population. A man can just give him animal medicine, and the thief come and you know, go sell the animal for consumption. Yeah, you know good. Man of any cow and goat were pregnant. Thief come, he jump out the baby out time, skin him and go and sell him to the butcher man. Pregnant animal they eat. Not supposed to eat that. But when it comes to thieving, butcher man and thief animal, them not care. So people be serious against criminals with thief animals and people farm. A farm community we come from. Remember that. So I stand with the farmers them. 150%. But no, if you create a task force, you never grind up people in face with this man. So tax revenue, you come with now, grind up the people them now. You create another part of the police them now. You go collect taxes out of the old people them and the owners. Think about farmers old like your father and even older and the owners. Think about a young youth who decides to raise a couple of goat. What you gonna do now? Run out people out of animal business? You're gonna run them out now. So who fi control the animal business? Is it a way you create for the man that will ship the goat? Come here, so now ship goat in the country, you know. Una import goat, una import hog. So hold on there. Una already put the man who plant food and vegetable out of business, you know. Una do that good already, you know. So una shipping the container stuff. Una cut out them and the food from under them. Now a container a supply hotel from foreign. Me read that, people. Most of the food the hotel are use, they are imported farm produce. Most of the farm produce the hotels are using in Jamaica is not from Jamaica, you know. Overseas, so you see our politicians create a income for them. They are competing against the people of Jamaica while they're in the office hustling. I get news. A brother called me from St. Anne, but maybe 5-6 years ago. Allegedly, Andrew owns trucks in the backside mine at St. Anne is giving him great competition. He said, have a little truck. Film truck can't compare to Andrew owns truck. He said, Andrew owns truck can take about 3 load of film truck. And he said he can't survive because Andrew owns truck allegedly compete against the citizens of Jamaica in the backside mine. So you see what I say? Water truck where politician got and I sell water. Having a standpipe in your community is a competition to them. Because for them to sell the water, you must have you must have no water, standpipe cut off. You wonder why when you stop get free water, why them bung up on the standpipe. Now we are here that politicians themselves are selling water. They are competing against even the natural resources, the government resources where the people are get the water. So anyway, them politicians are going to see one standpipe. Them are grind them teeth. Them don't like to see it. Them bung it up because the water truck have to work. Why you believe them give you the black drum them? Why? I believe is a way them create out of taxpayer money, use taxpayers' money to buy the black tanks, to create a business. Because them already have them truck into place. So as long as there's a demand, who is going to supply the water? Remember your black tank is going to empty, you know, stay. They're not creating pipes so you get constant flow of water. Once you see them start giving the black tank, then they know no water now going to run in a pipe nowhere. But that black tank is very dangerous for your health, people. No wonder enough of the youth them a bust blank and the girl them have no fertile egg, can't have no baby. The black tank no good, and with such man I work with certain people, them no want to no picnic. Depopulation in many ways. Now the chicken where you near man, them KFC you miss not eat. How about the chicken that come out the damn in the container? What kind of chicken is that? No me I read, say people take all the juke, them are sterile and can't have no picnic. New study from doctor, the people that take the juke can't have no picnic. Some of them permanently sterile. Me read it, people. Yeah? Some of them will take the juke permanently sterile. Can't have no picnic. So now, we see the depopulation are going, and we have to be smart as a people. We can't have a leader who are going one way and I follow them boy. Now stand up like Ibrahim Chari or other strong leader. No, let me ask you a question. Now we have become a target of the Trump administration. Yeah? And you can see them a look good for Jamaica about the dope and stuff. What such man is willing to give away to get himself out of this? You know me, they ask. We're willing to give up to get himself out of this. If ask. What is he willing to give up to get himself out of this? If ask. We are living in serious time. We are living in serious times, people. I believe if you are copy some law and the farmers, them brother, now come tax off the farmer, them brother. Move for yourself with that. We come from farm community. So what you do? Send police to go lock up farmer. And that's what you do. Help the farmer, them sort out them stuff, brother. Help them. Make sure so you have serious charges for butcherman and thief. Help the farmer, them not go pressure them because they're not on paper. And you, Andrew, well, know them not on paper. Your own father has probably raised goat, Andrew. And you tell us your father as a farmer. And not because I'm an old, I'm an have the goat, because my father raised goat till him dead. My father dead left goats. So not because I'm an in them age, man raise goat. All cow old people raise. As old as them be, they raise all them big old bull cow. Now no paper for nothing. So what you have tried creating now, Andrew? Look, me say I am for a stronger, tougher law when it comes to thieving people, animal. I am for that. So you come like me say you're gonna solve the problem now pre their lastly, but you not come honestly, Andrew, honest. It look like you're plan for collect revenue from this. Charge the people them grind money from them. You look everywhere in Jamaica, you know, to collect money for the people them, you know, while they get rich, you know. You look to crush the people them. You try to look everywhere you can balance the budget without the Chinese them paying no taxes. The Indian them and everybody else. We are living for free. So it look like you come to the people them now. You dig out with eye. While others pay nothing. So I play back the young man again. Eh? I echo the sentiment I echo from the other day. I try to tell you now. I agree with the new law. But brother, me know say come collect revenue and tax out the farm and them. I shut down farming, then you control the green produce. You control the farm. You make man stop raise goat, you know. Between the system and thief, you make man stop raise animals. Then you go control all the meat we are coming out of the country, bringing all of these things for what? Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest, you know, so them things are healthy for your people, Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest, you put money over the health of your people, Andrew Honest. Do you think Ibrahim Traore will do this for people, Andrew Honest? Andrew Honest, come on, man. Come on, man. Why not promote your own farmers them in Jamaica? Why you have containers of poisonous food or we don't want a foreign going to people in Jamaica? Andrew Honest, you don't see the people in Jamaica sick and get out of cancer and all sick, brother. You don't consider say the foreign food when we have soil in Jamaica, Andrew Honest, is it money? Why the containers them still are coming, my brother? Why you put money over your people them? Why you don't think like some African leaders, at least Ibrahim Traore, brother? We could do some food security, no man. We could plant up a land, no Andrew Honest. We could stop all the food that come from foreign, no Andrew Honest. We could have the people food from under them so they cannot raise no animal. We're not bringing goat from overseas. Vegetable say goat now sell. Can I bring in foreign goat? Sell it cheaper. We're not bringing foreign hog, foreign beef. Brother, we know where we are, brother. We don't know, so we over here so no want them sitting there. Me wish me get the old goat them from I wish me get goat from Jamaica. I wish me get the food from Jamaica. Me don't care how the potato them bend up and come out of the rock stone. Me don't care how the cabbage them have all hole in them. As a matter of fact, we're supposed to eat with the worm them. Yeah? The cabbage with the worm them, and them when you forgot buy. Because stop by the cabbage was shiny and pretty. Go buy cabbage with worm in it, man. The one without worm have too much chemical. Go buy cabbage with worm in it and strip off the two little leaf off it and eat. We're supposed to eat with them. If worm eat it and gone alive, that means we can eat and be alive too. Some of them fruit and vegetable plus some people, insect no want them. Worm no want them. Worm don't exist on farms up here at the farms. I don't think that with bird flavor them farm, they were them heavily chemicalized. You see what I say, people? So we even know where those are people, Andrew Honest. Yo, promote food at Jamaica, to cut out the people. Remember me want, you know, me a Rasta man pick me, a Obeah man, but me can't sit. Now from the day you see me, I will the flag, me blow the hand and me say, yes, me support the law. Man, they got prison. Long sentence. But brother, me no honesty. Una come and money, una a revenue. This shouldn't be nothing about revenue, Andrew Honest. This should be about educating the farmers and push farming, help the farmer. You know help farming, you know? You know push farming? How about the fuck where the fertilizer them there? Where is the fertilizer for Morocco for the farmers them? Want to them fertilizer there. So it should be say you know do the farming. We don't want to kill farmers. So this new law now is not to help farmers and stop thieving and them food and them animal. This look more like if you go another way to collect resources like the taxi man up on the road. A una balance the budget, you know? Motorists are una balance the budget. We don't build nothing in Jamaica, we don't manufacture nothing, we don't export nothing. And the taxi man build up the budget, you know. And the rest of we live overseas and send money there. Yo, me up here, I'm gonna stop talking upon this, people. Watch this again.
Can I share my thoughts with you? Can I share my thoughts with you? No, the Jamaica Constabulary Force just created a whole new unit, and their purpose is to target larceny and unlicensed animal owners and unlicensed raising of animals and permits. Now let me tell you something. This is how them plan for sneaking power. You are not allowed, as of right now, to raise animals if you cannot show where them come from, if you don't license and tag them. So even if right now, like for example, say your grandfather decided to give your little daughter one little goat for raise. Now if that you come in your yard, you know, and you cannot show the permit or the permission, or if you cannot show where you get it, right? And then you carry them to your grandfather and say, look at my grandfather, give me. Then they're going to also seize the grandfather goat them, because the grandfather is a little old man who didn't have 2 goat long time, and he take time and raise, and they're not tagged. They don't have no tag on them ears. There's none of that in place, because he was just raising some goat out of his own livelihood, right? Now, while this may help with the theft, this will also take away your right to live, your right to raise animals freely. This will take away and infringe on your sovereign right as a human to live. You, if you want to raise 1, 2 duck in your yard, and if the police come and put them in the truck and say you're arrested because you're raising animals without permit, I don't know if you thief it because they cannot prove where you get it from. And then the proof that they prove it where you get it from also doesn't hold up in court, because there is no gift certificate, there is no receipt of purchase. See where I'm trying to go with this? So I'm not against the theft part, but the little man then was genuinely. There are so much instances where if you don't have the license for certain things, no. In St. James, Montego Bay, the municipal corporation said you cannot raise animal in Montego Bay city at all. So if you have one little yard and you live on a scheme and you decide say you are going to put into one little, not a scheme, right? Not a scheme, but you decide say you are going to raise 20 fowl in a little coop because you want your own meat, jail. If your grandfather give you a gift as a goat and you don't have, and your grandfather dead and police come and find the goat in your yard and you cannot prove where you get it from, jail. If you decide, say you are go raise a little fish in your backyard and you don't have no permit and there's no license, jail. Because the thief. They are slowly putting in some systems that will come off as if it's here to help you. But really and truly, this all was supposed to tie in with needs from day one. The purpose of this whole thing from day one is supposed to tie in with needs. Let me ask you something. Did you know that in England right now, they just put a system in place where you have to scan your face for you to go into the supermarket? No, I did some videos, and it's in a playlist called Needs Fart, right? In China, which was in COVID time, I posted a video that showed this lady talking about she cannot buy food because she does not have one of those cards or she's in the system. This is how they're going to slowly push you out. All they want is control. This is already happening in other countries. In countries like Australia, they're talking about misinformation. Anything that you say that is against everything that they are doing is misinformation, because they want to misguide people, right? What they are doing under the disguise of being good is for you to lose your sovereign right as people. You will not be able to raise 100 fowl in a little yard one of them days, yeah, unless you go get permits, unless they allow you to. So all a little rebel like myself now who decides, oh, I eat meat, but I have to make sure I raise my own fowl. And who tell me say I can't go butcher fowl? Jail. jail.
Like these people. I mean, I'm for changes, right? Because change, the world are changing now. Me for stricter laws and punishment when it comes to thieving, man, stuff. But, brother, don't create another way if you create. No, sit down, you know. And I say, how we can get more money for these people? We need more money for this, that, and the other. We're not taxing the Chinese. No, we're not taxing the Indians. We're not taxing nobody. You see them Jamaican people? Let's figure a way how to grind money away from them. Let's figure a way how to extract money from them. We're going to go in as a help, but they got to pay for it. So now, when they get all this registration now, if them can look like man, I forgot register to have a ground, a farm. So when they register now, so tax, not gonna tax them now, we have to pay a fee to have a farm, to raise 2 fowl, 2 goat. We're not going to charge them government service. So we're not going to run off people out of farming. And then there goes now on a container with the foreign junk. We're not going to keep the people in broke. Depending on Uno, they can't remember, you know, Uno mash up farming as it is right now, you know. You know, me just say, play a video there, the man say, him go on a south field, and I'm out of empty place where I'm see there. Because, you know, create the drought. You know, license, you know, got irrigate the farm of them. And now the farm of them place dry. And the farm of them have to pack up. You understand me? Plus goods when I sell. Because when I bring it, why don't I give the farm of them no water? You know, see when I ship in the containers. It is alleged that a politician are shipping stuff, them and their family importing containers of stuff in the country now. If the Prime Minister really love the Jamaican people and want the country to grow, want the people to eat healthy, want the farmers to grow, why would the Prime Minister himself not cut that off? Why the Prime Minister not come up with some new rules or laws and cut that off or lower the amount of stuff that we are bringing to the country, knowing that no fight no healthy for the people of Jamaica? Why you not do that as a leader of the country? Why we continue to go down that road? What is going on here? Beg me if you ask a lot of questions. If you know, that's what I say to people, then people are not stupid. It's engineered hardship. They're not stupid people. Nobody say, well, they are no sense. No. Them are not idiot people. They are not stupid. They are not stupid. No, they are not. Not stupid. So don't call them stupid. They are not stupid people. Not stupid about them. They know what they are doing. You understand me? It's deliberate. Because you must know what the people them need to make them better or make the country grow. You're supposed to know as a leader. You're supposed to know you know, so you're deliberate. You're deliberate push certain agenda. You see, you're gonna meet with certain man and you come back and you know, tell you why you're gonna meet with certain man. Is it we're going to start set up a factory in Jamaica? We're going to start assemble some stuff. Is it this brother going to give you some computer in the school them and for the police? We see you're going to meet some man and you're going to sit down with them. You're going to come back and you know, tell nobody where you go and where you go to talk about. You spend taxpayers' money, you travel, you're going to meet all kind of people, such man. I know we don't know where you're going to meet them and I find out. You know that? I know we don't know why you're going to meet that brother. Yeah. And just looking at you in that picture, yeah, it look like somebody. You like you think very hard coming out of that meeting there. You can't see your man. I button up your shirt. I can't see your facial expression like, Lord God, I want me just hear a while ago. Is it why you come tell me, say, boy, you have sinned against us, the people of Jamaica? Is it why you come tell us you sin against the unborn? What are you doing, my brother? Where you get yourself caught up? What is this? You decide to change Jamaica for what? Me see it in the people. As a Rastaman son, never call it out, people. I'll call it out and tell you no. That's why I go to your father. I'm say no, because he's a man of respect for elder, you know. Me have respect for every elder. John know. Me look on the father, remind me of my father. My father carrying beard, so my father a beard man. Yeah? And me I wonder, when you know, because the people, enough of the people know what and they don't want a problem with the law. And instead of the police or whatever task force you have come to help them, a charge, you're not going to charge them. No, man. The task force must go help the farmers, not ticket and charge them. I'm going to call it out to the people. May I pay attention to it, you know. This is not supposed to be another way to create revenue off of the farmer, them and your owners. While everybody go through and don't pay taxes and your owners. This shouldn't be a way to create more tax revenue From the local farmer, them Andrew owners, don't do it to them, man. So everybody, people, remember upon this platform, I say, if you are self-employed in Jamaica, independent, as long as you're not, look here, trouble come there, no? They want you. Never hear about the universal salary, man. Anyway, them want you to broke hungry and have nothing, people. You have to go work a hotel, Chinaman or call center. Look, in Jamaica, everything, look, all the independent mind people, them, if they not rip them heart out of them chest, cut the foot from under them. You think you can be no farmer boy and I get your money and government and know why you believe they want the needs and the cashless. Total control, you know. That's why the money for run from them and with them things, you know. You first people as Jamaica, if we stay away from these things, we must resist. Such man now resist. We just walk down the plank straight into the new order. A matter of fact, we are speed it up. No resistance coming from such man, you know. He might bring it to the people. Walking on the plank, down to the new order. Why mankind are propel the end of times? Why mankind are do that? And Andrew Ones, of all the leaders in the Caribbean, you see nobody move like him? Apart from Kenya, Ruto, you see nobody move like him? May I ask you, the Kenya leader and this man are twin. You see nobody move like them man. Everybody resist and drag their feet and all them type of thing there. I run this man, I run to it. I run this man, I run to it. I want him country come with him. I run him, I run to it. I want to go to the needs and have full control, knowing damn well that the local people of Jamaica are not ready for it yet. Our yesterday, election day, the internet went down in Jamaica. We don't see another video. A brother said, boy, it went down already. So we go cashless. When the system not right, the structure, the whole system of Jamaica not right. And you come with cashless. We don't have electricity straight through. Internet are the same problem. But we want to call it cashless. So you tell me that you don't want to fix poverty, you don't want to fix the infrastructure. So we have solid electricity when you go out and internet service when you go out and clean water from a pipe, but you want to control us. So you tell me, say you don't want to fix poverty, you don't want to improve our life, you only want to control. Your whole thing is to control we. So we're supposed to be poor, have nothing, and be controlled. People open their eyes. Such man are run down the plank to the new world. And mankind are work on the new order. And them are push with there. A world without any no. But look, save mankind. Look around the world and say mankind are create it, no man. The man just design it. The man design revelation. Where are it? We don't see people. The man them create revelation. And that me see I go up on earth. I don't know I go. I don't need to start read and watch some different things and get some different knowledge, boy, you know. We can't spell out everything up as so, you know. They'll probably block me or something. You understand me? But you know, and I know, when you need to start read some different things, as well such man do. Them boy were in the lodge, a different animal them. And we still controlled by England. Eh? That's why you see a mayor walk around with him bling bling round the neck. You see the mayor? Yeah, man, all of them mayor Jamaica with they go bling bling round the neck. You see the piece of like a gold chain round the neck. Eh? You know what other people have that around them? Do you know what other society, some other people from other society carry that around them neck? Eh? We don't need to pay attention, you know. We are controlled, man. This England thing got to cut out. We need to come out from England. Such man need to stop being a bootlicker for them boys in Europe. We need to get away from that. We are Africans. Stand up strong. Resist. Rastafari. What is this? Why not resist? Why does I walk with a blindfold and say, all right, boss, take me. You do my drag your feet, such man. Why you carry the people them down and so? Eh? Why you take away life from them? We are not idiot, you know. Take away everything from them. Keep we poor. We must be poor, have nothing, and be happy. People who don't know where them words coming from. Whether you people say you must poor, have nothing, and be happy. Some of you need to open the eyes in the people. We can't come on my platform and spell out everything to Uno. But this man work with a new order. Eh? The lads out of England, the man work with a new order. You never know that. Them boy are evil. Them man they want to shape the world in how they want to shape it. They want to create the new, they want to create revelation pan way. And them are create the revelation. And them look good. The man them are fulfill revelation. That's what them are do, people. Why you take away the water truck for the people if not create a problem? See water truck there? PNP used to give you water free. Suspend come in, create a crisis, right? Now we are used to do our water, right? You want to tell me say money we not have to fix the water when they take 200% raise and I spend money everywhere. So they're creating the problem, people. Why would they have do in our water? And instead of you fix it, you shut off the test result from the people. These people are creating the problem, engineering it. Engineered hardship. You know from when me I tell you no? People, them create the problem, people. But you believe them? What with the young man? Create the problem and them coming with a fix, which is a control. Guess what I fix them bring in? The black drum. The black tank, a death sentence, people. Don't drink water out of them black tank. Whenever you hear tough tank come telling us, say don't drink any water out of the black tank. Any member of the government come telling us, warn the people about chemical leaching. Did they tell you the dangers of having them black tanks in the sun? Pant up on the roof. Most people have them black tank pant up on the roof of them house. Did you know that those plastic containers must not go in the sun? Because that's what that's how the chemical leaching come in faster. Hey, how did they know that? How did they know so them black tank when they must drink out of them danger? Anybody want to get the black tank, the government telling us say the black tank no good. So why them create this? You know, say population controller go on right before no. You know, so much youth at Jamaica sterile. You know, you say the sperm bank cannot get any fertile sperm in a Jamaica. Now the sperm bank where they are Jamaica have to go reach out to the Caribbean to see if them get some good sperm. You know, I read where the young females in Jamaica between 20 and 30 years old have infertile eggs. They have fertility clinic, you know. They have no use to the fertility clinic. The youth are no use to the sperm bank because we're infertile. And when I did my study on black tanks, which I did that video up here, I realized that can be a problem too. Chemical leaching. Sterile as hell. Now, I read also, so the joke when you get for the big C, render some people permanently sterile. Permanently. Can't pick me. So I say like this, I see, oh, some people wicked, and we first, they want to chop off the foot, you know, they want to test stuff with we as Jamaica was strong, you know. So look, in the Caribbean, if you see anybody a carry off the work of such man a carry, look good. Look good. When we have so much things we deal with, you might put money in one place, billions of dollars just to control we. Why not put you against the water? Why not try to eliminate poverty? You come up, they come give this big speech, but you're going to end poverty with a goddamn lie. No other leader ever said them are end poverty. They said them are lower poverty. But we're not hear that, boy. Yeah? We know who you work for. You not work for the Jamaican people, them. Eh? But you're going to end poverty, bro.
The vision of this government in this next chapter is to spur economic growth. Growth that lifts every household across the length and breadth of Jamaica out of absolute poverty. Sustained economic growth will end absolute poverty in Jamaica. We can and we will end absolute poverty in
We will end absolute poverty, not lower poverty, you know. People, you and I know, say, so it was in the beginning, so shall it be to the end. So therefore, no man, no leader can end absolute poverty, not even at China, where I do so good. So this man said, let me play him again. Listen.
The vision of this government in this next chapter is to spur economic growth. Growth that lifts every household across the length and breadth of Jamaica out of absolute poverty. Sustained economic growth will end absolute poverty in Jamaica. We can and we will end absolute poverty in.
That is like similar to sleeping with the windows and doors open. All this kind of frivolous promise and all type of stuff where never, you know, so can't come true. Because no other leader ever said them end poverty. Them say them lower poverty. But you say you're end poverty, you must have Superman or your God. Yeah? But when you talk about end poverty, people remember this man talk in reverse. If such man say man end poverty, what happen, people? Comment section. If such man say man end poverty, what happened? But all I want to know such man. If you say man end poverty, what happened, people? What is going to happen? What do you expect if the man say man end poverty? What do you expect to happen? If you look right, where such man tell if you look? If such man tell if you look up, where such man tell if you look? If such man tell if you run, what would you do? So when they say man end poverty, what do you expect? I expect poverty to rise. I expect poverty to rise, people. This man talking in reverse. We tell upon this platform all the time, right? So him tell you the things, you know, you have to look on it good. Man, end poverty, where? How? We produce anything? What happened? Yeah? With money, I grew up on tree at Jamaica now. What happened? What happened recently? We did just hear the rich man in Jamaica, the businessman in my ball. So things rough, worse than in the big sea. I mean, so what happened overnight that you got end poverty? What is coming in? You know, you have other bigger countries on the decline. Why is it Jamaica economy so good? Why we are the financial superpower of the Caribbean? All that bull crap is lies. Come and tell us that you're going to reduce poverty. We will kind of accept that. But no, come tell us you're going to end poverty. And the extreme, frivolous promise, just like sleeping with our windows and doors open. Stop doing that to the Jamaican people, man. My concern is you follow a set of people, my brother. I drag your country, which is a country we're supposed to have church everywhere, and we're supposed to full of Rasta, man. You grew up in our country, you know the people them stay. You know rank from right, such man. You do. Every Jamaican know rank from right, but they choose to do the rank on their own. You follow some people, brother. I look like say, you push Jamaica off of the cliff, brother. You walk down the plank blindfold, my brother, with no resistance. You open us up to all type of stuff, brother. You're bringing a new thing for the people, brother, the new world. You're crazy. You just want to spend money to control the people. You not spend money to end poverty. When you're rich already, you take all of the money. When you take all the money for the people and give yourself 300% raise. When you strip the police of money, teacher of money, and the nurse that will forget the raise. When you take it for yourself. Total opposite of Ibrahim Chare, you know. Total opposite. Him not take a salary. Him live off of a captain of the army salary. And all the parliamentarian and them reduce some salary and give it back to the people. Them. What you do? Eh? You increase yours. You give the parliamentarian. You spread it out to judge and top police and top people in education, top people in the healthcare system. You just take money and give to people who don't even need a raise. Eh? Who don't need a raise. We just take the money and just give it away. You think that is just so? That is to mash up Jamaica, to shake Jamaica to the core. Everybody knows that Jamaica it wasn't in a position for that big raise. No jobs can give you that the type of raise, unless you want your job to your company to bankrupt. So such man is set out to destroy Jamaica, and you can see it working with other people to destroy the country. We now got doo-doo in the water. That is no accident why we have doo-doo in our water. Eh? People. You know what I say? Ending the worst form of poverty. Amen. In the worst, that not gonna happen, people. That not gonna happen. No, and you know, that not gonna work. You can't get more poverty. No better. And where's the indication that poverty is gonna be absolute poverty is gonna be reduced? All right, my end absolute poverty. Where's the indication? More somebody show me. Show me anything. Give me a little light at the end of the tunnel. Show me where I go on. I say, Carlos. Me see something else where I go on this can anything. No. Show me. Show me, no man. Show me anything you see in Jamaica where set up so to end absolute poverty. Talk to me. They talk about the worst of the poverty. Show me any indication of anything we are implementing in Jamaica, what you see right now, the last 10 years that you see where set up we can really end poverty. Show me, no man. Just show me anything. Anything. Me accept anything. Just show me something. Just show me something where such man's were in place. Something we're ready to take off. Because in the last 10 years and him set up something so good. People are work, things up. You can get a job. We are produce. Show me. You can import stuff in your country. That means say you buy more food than ever. You can't kill off the farmer them and more poverty you're going to get. You can't go out for the animal farmer. Then now we have a new task force. We seem like say you're going to create more poverty. You understand me as a family? Can't end poverty, man. Can't end poverty. No matter what you do. Look at America. You know, people in absolute poverty, man, asleep on the road, man. How that talk about on the bridge, man? Yeah, people really poor in place and the people. Flowers and scrub. Me got Alabama people. Me see poverty in them place, people. Whole town, people move out and gone, you know. When I look, people abandoned. One whole village, people gone, shop, houses, people just get up and left all them house you can live in, you know. Because Alabama, I can look like nothing go on down in the place. No employment is dry up. So it look like people move down different state or one different city or whatever. But they go to some place, Alabama people, they look, Mr. Ratted. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? So you have poverty there, so too. Absolute poverty. You never know that? Look what homeless people upon road at them place. Every day. Look on California. One of the richest states. The world, fourth largest economy in the world. Look what money they got. And still, man, upon road, asleep, on a bridge, on a tent, on anything, on a shop pizza, store side, between the alley, all kind of that. So tell me, say I'm going to reduce poverty. Don't tell me I'm going to end absolute poverty. So some people don't understand and they feel good. No, because I do not see anything in place set up for the last 10 years indicate to me, say, boy, yeah, such man serious, you know, see him set up this. Yeah, man, this, yeah, man, he take off enough people off of the street already in the last 4 years since it come in, and yeah, man, enough people, enough youth start, you understand me? And it's country, I look up. Which part to see that? Which part to see that? I say, this morning, I wake up early, you know. I got bed early last night till me I wet my bed. Me sleep till me wet my bed, people. But anyway, we get me good rest. So I wake up early and me I read and, you know, me I pay attention to what I go on. And it came up on my heart and I say, me have got to touch that video again about the farming and me see what una go with this. Me see it, you know, me an obey man, but me I see it, you know, this will reduce farmers, you know. Because I don't help, una go help nobody, we don't have police and brute force. No, man, go get some people in the field. We don't need law enforcement for this. Get people in the field. When law enforcement is needed, then you call law enforcement. You can't have police, I go to farm and I ask them question. That's a brute force. Intimidation. You can't have police that show up at people yard and ask them question about animal. You need a softer approach. You don't need police to do that, man. Just like when you said young people go to census and all these things, send out young people go do this. When they go meet the old people and talk with them. That's how you do that. But when they send police round and that's not going to work, family. Abuse the people, them, intimidate them. Bad man, police with big gun and go do it. You don't need no gun to this, brother. You don't need to wait the police. The police will go fight crime. Police don't need to go to the farmer, them, brother. Police don't need to go to no farmer go ask him no question. Did the farmer call the police or somebody thief something from him? This is the farmer found with stolen animal. So therefore, under the police will go to the people them. Such man, you know how to do it right. I want a new, stronger law when it comes to pre-their last knee, because I am a victim. I come from a farm community and I can't say man I raise him goat for years and a boy take 1 second to teeth for him goat. Yeah? Do the thing the right way. I am for the new law. I stand with the new law, but not the approach of me and a plan with police. Police are supposed to go talk to the farmers, man. Nah, man. Have somebody from the Bureau of Farm in our ministry. Well, go on, family. Talk to me.
Yeah. Listen, you need to listen to Andrew Walton's speech. When I send him a letter. Burkina Faso president send him a letter.
When?
Did you listen to Andrew Walton's speech why I tell Jamaica?
Look,
Andrew Walton is a liar.
Listen, my brother. Listen to me, brother. Burkina Faso president now send Andrew Walton a letter. In my boot liquor, in my work with other people. That is AI and that's a lie. Listen to me, Jamaican people. They have a lot of AI and social media going around right now. Let me tell you now. AI about how Jamaica nice and beautiful and them and this, that, and the other. Lying people to make Andrew Walton look nice and humanized. Ibrahim Cherry will never call that man.
Yeah, but I know. Andrew Walton has said. He might tell you, he may not know who he must fool, but he would never sell out Jamaica. So me want this man your phone number. He asked him, say, oh, Jamaica people them cannot go on them own beach. Why Jamaica people them have to pay to go on them beach and river? Andrew Wallace is so fucking lie and wicked.
Right now, we have to go take it to another level, you know. Like, me about teaching people where this thing I come from. Me got little, me are giving up people. People are educated. Me can't give it all one time. Them probably block my video and I hurt Carlos. Me are giving a little people and showing the root of this thing. Me a Rastaman pick me and me must tell them. Yes.
But me know the same about what, you know, like, the 2.5 million or 3 million people them doing Jamaica, a lot of dunces them. All the educated people them are dunce. Oh, me not see none of them a put up so Jamaica people can't go on them one beach. Eh? All down a man to go there. One time you could even walk down Bottom Road. They might tell you say a tourist has to come down there. And this man here come and me don't know Andrew on this. Me want to see him to tell him in front and face. Tell him he's a fucking liar and make him kill me. Because that's the only thing the man can do, is kill people and tell lies. With the corrupt police force for him up.
Boy, them are killing you them now, and me expect the PNP to do something about it.
Yeah.
You know? Me expect Bunting or whoever at the opposition in the Ministry of National Security under the PNP. Me call them out several times. Me call out Bunting, you know. We can't have the youth them are dead like this. We can't. Too much. We see the murder. A long time we have all out.
But you know, but what Jamaica people they don't understand, Carlos. I mean, why you put that up? Them say PJ was a batty man, yeah? Portia was a lesbian. PJ refused to sign the summer agreement. Mr. Matapeach refused to sign it. It's Andrew Wallace to sign the Batman agreement to turn Jamaica people in a sodomite. So the man's a fucking liar. But he not dictate. No country can dictate to him. So why you sign the summer agreement?
Then why am I go for cashless and the needs? Why? Why that for? How come that now go on nowhere in the Caribbean? How come that say no other Caribbean leader go so hard? Nobody now go so hard.
What nothing that now going?
Kenya?
That now going in Europe. That now going in America.
Well, Andrew Wallace go so hard. Are we
in Europe.
Are we
about cashless.
Because I'm remember, me say on this platform, Project 2030 started from 2016. How much time if you tell them that? You think I know me? I tell you that. One of the I tell you that long time. Project 2030 started in 2016 at the test. Are we at the test? Never tested on people. Are we not tested on? You never know that.
Carlos, me just look on Jamaica fiscal system. Yes, the GDP business is gone on a little, but Jamaica debt is rising and rising. Right now, end of this year, it's about 222 trillion US dollar Jamaica in debt. So Andrew, this is a damn liar, man.
You're not explaining it right to the people. You're not explaining it right to them. He explained it in a way to manipulate the people's mind. That's what I'm explaining to them.
So what you tell me, Mr. Carlos? But you have educated people down at Jamaica who is the accountant and all these things. Why they don't tell Jamaica people in the truth? Say, the country is in a big mess, big debt.
Yo, no, we didn't.
You see,
Go ahead, my brother.
You see what him take fee? You see what him take fee in Parliament? Him take 421 million Jamaican dollars. Yeah? Yeah, and that him say, him a put aside fee in Parliament.
Because the man have to wreck the country a little bit more. Why you think? Let me ask you a question. If you have a business and you want to, and you give your work at them 300% raise, what you want to do to your company? Talk to me.
No mash down the company.
All right, so
my company are much up.
Deliberately, right? So you deliberately mash up your company, right? And the same thing with any country. All right, let's talk about a country. What other country you see any leader give themselves 300% raise?
No.
Why them don't do that?
No.
Why they wouldn't do that?
No country in the world.
Why they wouldn't do that, my brother? Because they would have mash up. Because hold on, make a reason, man. Make iron this out. Why they wouldn't do that is because they would have run them country in a wreck. They would have mash up them country. Just like a business cannot afford it, your country cannot afford it. So what such man did was a deliberate. Remember me tell you upon this platform, you know, me say the country was like over the cliff. Me know if a long time I watch me I win, but me always talk about Jamaica as like a bus with two wheels over the cliff. Driver say everybody going at the back. True. Remember me talk about it? So remember.
And done the man go bring in some old bus.
No.
Them pay how much millions. So, and then not pay no money for the bus them.
so it's only
when scam the people. But Carlos, you want go up now. You see the school bus? Them say the people them can drive on the bus for $50, $100. But me tell you, in about 6 months' time, that fear going to go up.
Yeah, man. The man always do that to the people them.
It cannot go up.
Such man are real to the people, you know. Everything give you the one and I take with the next hand. Him give you the one and I take with the next hand. You know, give the people nothing.
I take it in at the next hand.
Andrew always give it one and I take with the next hand. You know, really true to the people. I mean, I like to see a leader who true to the people, brother. When I say I help the people, brother, now come on, gotcha moment tonight or some stuff in the fine print where the people now read, forget them. Me no want to stop them things up on the people who can't read, man. He might use the people. No.
But, Carlos, look at this now. I'm just saying I'm going to give them 32% price. Yeah? Listen, when you work it out, it's nearly 150 pounds a week. Yeah? He now give the doctor them 150 pounds a week. He now give the nurse 150 pounds a week. He now give the fireman them 150 pounds. So the common work I'm going to give that. You know, to say that's a foolishness, the man, I be a lie, the man I tell. The man is so wicked and evil. You see it on him. The man swearing all day. And him don't even just put him on the Bible. That's how evil this damn man is. The man don't put him on the Bible. And no, the whole 3 million Jamaica people don't recognize what him do.
Me no watch his.
So them blind.
Me no watch his story.
Him blindsided them. Let me show you something, Carlos. Either Andrew blindsided them with the phobia. But you know, nobody talk about it. Oh, the man never swearing by the Bible. And the little governor general that did it, like him a V8 or something, and watch and talking foolishness. But at that Jamaica people them love, you know. Jamaica people them love respect, thief, and gunman. And that them respect. Criminal. And Andrew Holness is the biggest criminal he ever come on around the country.
Ah, boy.
And him attack. Oh, you have another thing, Carlos. The man can't declare how he making money. He should never be signing as Jamaica Prime Minister.
We're a joke, man.
Even the independent people them who come said the election was corrupted. Them say, and the election supposed to go over. And what you call him such man say the people them are tell lies. Because you know what? Such man can't get to kill those people. Because those people don't come from Jamaica.
Okay, man. My brother, give me a final thought here, sir. Jaja.
Yeah. Well, my brother, keep on doing the good work. I'm sorry for Jamaica people who have eyes to see, must see. And who have ears to hear, must hear. You can't be a dummy all the time. Yeah? Jamaica people cannot be a dummy all the time. And right now, I think the whole Jamaica people gone some dummy. You know what Andrew listen to him? Probably the little money why he pay them. And furthermore, a man who are going to pay you for vote, Carlos. That man cannot be good for running a country. He is not for the country. Furthermore, Andrew only speak to them don't even go to school in Jamaica. A Florida them go to school. So the man is for Jamaica. Nothing about the man is for Jamaica. So, let's keep on do the good work, my brother. Yeah?
Respect, my brother. Every time here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right.
Guidance.
Yep.
So, My people, if you look out for a place, if you look out for a place, you know, and be serious with it. We can't see some black man that drag we down some road where you and I know say a wrong thing. Rasta man a one way, Christian a one way. Eh? I think I know real Rasta man a one way about certain thing. And I hit me see black man a step in and I drag the people in. For what? Are we at the test dummy? Eh? Are we at the guinea pig? How much time I tell you say Project 2030 start in 2016? Anybody who follow me a Rasta man pick, you know long me see some things, people. We can't see things, you know. Me not man, but you cannot see it. I'm gonna tell you say you can't see things too. We just need to look good. It's right before you know. And no special gift Carlos got. Many times me tell you that if you don't look around and you can't see, say Project 2030 started in 2016 when Andrew is coming there. Because the first thing the man coming there take a water from we. And if you guys are pay attention about the water crisis where the man are trying to create like the world not have the water, you don't know why these things are happen. But it's because some people don't know what go on, they don't read nothing, they don't watch anything different from some passa on YouTube and TikTok. They don't find out what go on. I will look with handcuff and blindfold. I go down one way, man not drag them feet, man not resist. We are go down a plank and we are follow the new order. Such man are bring it in, people. So when I talk about farming and this new predial nursery law, I want the amended law to work for the farmers, not to work against them. We don't want to work against them, and this is another new way to collect revenue from the farmers. That shouldn't happen, people. If you help the farmer, then what? You help them. Wagwan Bridging, good morning. Grand rising.
Yeah, man, blessing.
Blessing. What's on the mind, brother?
Carlos, I did telling her recently, you know, and me are telling her again. Land, we're in a Jamaica, in a problem. Money didn't a problem, you know. Somebody telling us land and money becomes endangered species in a Jamaica. Land in a trouble for our day. And the swearing in and the cabinet appoint a member them for cabinet land. If you have a land and you can't hide it until the next government to come, you have to go try to find a way to hide your land. Understand? Land in a trouble.
You know, see how they put over land. This a man that put the people in if you do. Look here. The PNP are have work to do. That's all I say. Yeah, man.
Hard work. One time the work is difficult, but now it looks like it get impossible. They get very, very difficult. It was difficult, and then it gets very difficult. Now we're getting impossible. You get what I'm saying? Yeah? Because the man were in charge a long time. The man have track record and him experience in craft. I'm supposed to master in craft. Because if the motor vehicle them is a 9-year wonder, brother. If you notice, you know, in the first 2016, the first mandate, yeah, it's like a whole heap of thing happened. You take the people them and cool them out. You cool them out, and then after 2020 now, some man you could enjoy a back pan, some man that's where a man goal in faith, you know, only put them in a one little corner. And then when time it thing like, you know, if I bleach out their skin or one, when the skin come back now, when just carry them in back. So that is how the Prime Minister deal with corruption. And just cool you out a little bit and bring you in back. So up to now, you know, clear up the argument with the motor vehicle, them and say this and that. The thing we're going to petrol jump. We not clear up yet. We not find the money them we're missing. Nobody a man now say go feed. Well, me a little youth and me say a little thing at me, you know, and I'm gonna say where that there. I'm gonna say go feed. Yeah, before anything for go on and nothing you have to go feed. Anyway put on you have to go feed, Carlos. Yeah, so the argument can't go no further until you go feed or talk way there. See, so no, him not say go feed or so yo with the money there for the car, them are with the petrol jam thing.
Give me a thought then. You see, when we look on that, the man say want unity with the PNP. But as Mark Golding always talk about the corruption within a party. See the bus there, people. Have you noticed that the dirty bus stop and pick up 2 more bad actors for the dirty bus? Do you know that the dirty bus get even more dirtier? People, have you noticed the dirty bus get more dirty? You know that? The man stop and pick up bad actors. Pan the bus. So it show me say, the brother don't want to change people.
Right. It will show you saying turn up the thing more. So you say, yo, intent. So him sign the code of conduct, you want me work with you. And you are armed out for you sign the code of conduct, you know, and say, yo, me I go work with you. You, Mark Golding, put a stipulation and say, listen me, we are going to put it to Jamaica. If you sign the code of conduct, will we even show you the manifest for them, help, assist you and anything. Anything what you want to do, me as a Jamaican, right, and I say, me no want this government to reform no section of the Constitution, and me no want to make no step towards making no republic. Yeah, anyhow, we goodly have to go hurt all ourselves, brother. If we find ourselves under a Andrew Holness republic, you understand, might as well we run go Cuba. We have all heap of expertise where we can create all electricity. We can do enough things in a thing because we love when time Jamaica the day in the 80s. When I say 80s, I mean when too much technology in the boat. Me is not a man who love too much for the technology. Because it take away. Yeah, technology take away from civilization. Yeah? So if you want to have more apartment building or something, you have less green space. You have people itch up on you. You can't go play your TV or your music loud again because the apartment building you live on. Yeah, the sewage can choke up anytime. The water can't think there, you understand? You can't go in your yard and go water flowers and go sick. And go yell up when you look over there to a master and you say, Master, what? No, you can't. You have to change your style of living when you live in an apartment. So, too much civilization, me not believe in it. Yeah? So, place like Cuba, me still rate Cuba. And if me find myself living in an Andrew Holness republic, might as well run with. So if you war, we don't have 80 subsides, we would look for 80 again, start look for 80 again. You understand? We eat corruption. If we can't find money and we can reach Africa, then we have to go choose one of the best Caribbean country where we have to go. Yeah? But Jamaica now go stay good. Because the man them don't fight for land and fight for all of the business them in the urban and the whole of the business them in a corporate Jamaica. So the next thing now are the island them, something the island gold and copper. And that's for the man them thing reach. And we could have stopped them one time and did a fight for all corporate business. Now the man them monopolize and take over all business. You mentioned it early. Where one family will have 170 a truck or more truck. Yeah, so them can go on any place and devastate it. Them have enough truck to take over any contract. So you obsolete and think that the man not see you with your little one truck where you mark with your one truck and tell you say yo, you fight hard, work hard and you used to do extra time as a little policeman and sit and pick up by one truck because you know that you're too big to have to go university. Them no university I go. Yeah, because your little truck have to go park and rotten down. Yeah, and take off price so you carry 2 little steel work and 2 little sand and 2 gravel 2 tire. You can't get a real contract. The real contract them book out. Yeah? So it things that are we are compete with these guys. These guys are work and them and the money them are missing under the portfolio where them response for and them are buy the whole of the big asset them. Yeah, to come back and compete against the people. Jamaican people can't compete. We can't compete. We can't win.
You have politicians and the Chinese, them are compete against us. Think about it. Now we have handed over our food security to the mercy. We are at the mercy of the Chinese when it comes to our food now, people. The food that we eat, we are at the mercy of the Chinese.
And the Chinese, them all want to make money, Carlos. Come if the Chinese already, we have a thing when they like one time, I did a couple of years ago, I think I in about 2020 or before them, they were the fried dumpling. when the man them comes to and dissect it, he analyze the fried dumpling a cardboard, you know. The man them soak the cardboard and season it up, Carlos, and you fry it. You understand? All of the leather belt, them what we see at town, a cardboard, them.
Me want the
Yeah,
people,
them
want the
polish
people to write,
cardboard.
want the people to write this down. Gutter oil, Gutteroil. Put it in a Google. Put it in a. Cause enough people know these things, you know. So if it can't, you know, little by little, educate the people. Them. Write this down, people.
Yeah.
Gutter oil, Gutteroil. Go up on YouTube. Go put that in a YouTube and go educate yourself and see who it's connected and related to. All right. End of that.
Yeah, and find out how they grow the garlic, make the garlic grow fast, and the garlic devastate the whole global market.
Tilapia. I'm tilapia, you know. You have to be
tilapia. Too. Yeah, the tilapia too. I want any time you have to tell me about me go. But if I'm going to
Jamaica because eat fish because them man them raise the fish out. I rather eat them fish where they are Jamaica the man raise. But you see the fish where I come from them people, they pays people. Be careful, but we need food security.
We have the local farmer them, you know, where we go the thing on a level, but enough of the food where we can compete the cheaper one them where them go buy upon the wharf them and buy upon the shop them where they are importers. So the business set up on the wharf, you know, where them import the food, you know. So them import the rice and the flour and the cornmeal and the fish and the meat and them something there and them all the place them in the cities them to where them do the import. You understand? So most of the Jamaican food where you get on a level, the turkey neck, the chicken back, import. So they said fish where you want mention, the best price for it are the one them where import, not the local one them.
Me know.
That's how them the one we go with the dog.
Me notice that because just like the goat. Remember gas call you know. Gas call and tell you say, oh, I'm a goat man. And say goat now sell. Because I come from good community, say goat now sell. Jamaica goat now sell because it's too expensive. They buy cheaper goat that come from foreign. Look on that, people. Look on that.
Yeah, because when they compete, you know, Carlos, remember said the goat, you know, used to sell in the restaurant too, you know. So when the local people in the community now buy enough goat, remember said the restaurant want certain amount of goat, but the restaurant now I use the import goat now. That's why we are saying, yo, we don't have no standard, you know, we mean anything and give the people them, you know. Nobody know did for safeguard the Jamaican people from plastic rice and plastic cabbage and cardboard dumpling and then something there, you know, and the soup them, you know. Yeah, the quick soup them, you know. Yeah, and the liquor snack thing them, you know, and the thing them for pitney, you know, and some whole heap of jokes, you know. You have also new jokes here, you have also thing where them all spray all one pan people pitney. And when they spray them, they knock out, you know. Yeah, so sitting where you touch our phone now, when you touch phone, you're unconscious, then just take up the people, them pitney and carry them away.
Yo, that they're Jamaica before. Hold on. That they're Jamaica before. A while back. Come and do a video upon that. A long time there, you know, people. So when we are the things like that right where brother talk about, we are see that they're Jamaica from when, because in the big C, me do a video, you know. One lady call me and she tell me her story. Say she live at Brampton, St. Elizabeth, and she meet a man on social media. And the man deliver water a supermarket. The man to go be him come from Spanish Town. He worked with one of them big company there. I mean, they did that video on it. And she say she beg him to carry the him say in promise her to carry the furniture because Big C come in and she had the home care. And the people them say, boy, because a lot of people get laid off in the Big C because family go home, go take care of the people. Because they don't want to go in and out and bring back stuff, come to them people and kill off them people in the Big C. So she was out of a job. So she said she have to remove her furniture from Antigua Bay, from a local room, because Brampton, St. Elizabeth. And to say, him, after making the last delivery, a man to go be him come pick her up, him and her friend, the man and friend. The landlord was there, witness everything, stand up and watch the man them. So when she go up Long Hill, say the man them spray something, right? She not the middle. Say she knock out. She said she never wake up until she reach a Spanish Town. Something them spray. She said she never wake up until she reach a Spanish Town. In the man house. And she tell me the ordeal. Not until the next year, she have to escape and find herself out a Spanish Town road somewhere. And some people out there, some woman out there call the police and all that stuff. And she sent me the picture of the man. We do video on it and everything. So a long time them have that people, a kidnap people.
Yeah. So we are saying the government, you see, we need a genuine government. just like earlier you mentioned with the animal thing them and whatsoever. We need genuine government where if you say you have the something and that intention that you do it for, you know, say do it with ulterior motive. So you got to protect the
farmers
free their last
and I exploit the people them.
Right.
Poor farmer, that's what I put up in father, my brother. That's what I put up in father, I say Andrew was father that me respect elder. These are man that respect elder. I don't care who. Me respect old people, brother. And when I look at him, man, looking at him, remind me of my father, brother. I love my father. I love my daddy, man. So I say, hold on, enough old people like this to raise them goat and them cow. You come to them. No police are supposed to come to nobody. Don't have the police do that. Send out a team, give it a softer approach, Andrew Honest. Everything that's supposed to be brute force with man come with face cover and everything there. Now bring that to the farmer, then, brother.
Everything at prison.
Everything at prison, brother. You don't need a police force to go talk to no farmer in Jamaica, brother.
Oh, no man not going to prison. Oh, them man, there was some money I'm missing and no man not going to prison. Little thing missing a man going to prison. 2 pick off a tree and a prison. Yo, brother, right now that me I tell you, brother. 8 people were 8 people, brother.
Just hear the people, then, brother.
Me and your friend, you know. You rate me like that and you remind me anything, and me and your friend and you look out for me. And you tell me say everybody around you are fast and you 8 people. Me I cut and run with
you have a problem too. You have a problem too.
Yeah, no,
brother.
8 people were 8 people, brother.
Yeah, give me a final talk, brother. Let me say me take 2 more calls. I know the man I run.
We need to find a way that where this government, the new government, the new opposition can branch in with the government and try to neutralize some of the aggression with the government against the people.
Yes.
Because this government, the opposition, have to have standard too. Yeah, because if you want me work with you and not tell me to work, let us work together. It has to come with some farmer agreement. So some farmer thing, we have to set up some farmer, come with some restriction and guideline. So if you don't have no code of conduct and you can do anything on me if I associate myself with you and the whole of how that go work. You have to sign the code of conduct. You have to agree, say yes, come make we strengthen the thing there. Yeah, and whatsoever. But if you have a criminal intention, you're not going to sign the code of conduct. You're not going to put in an ombudsman. You're not going to you have a weekly on a team place to go pull off and petro jump on the new special, what you call it, special projects now. So that means that we're special and we don't have to know about them. We just want to say, yo, how much $1 zillion or grant for special project. And every special project, you pull off a petro jump on them. And then Bobby Montague, when they go over the land now, with the land number we hear say, the MP, them are selling much land for 200,000 US now. You'll find be a foreigner get land, and we hear about too much land now, where all 3 people own the said land. Yeah, so are there more things they know? So I'll be a used car and fast car thing I go on down a land agency. We can't manage a whole heap of fast car and a used car and thing down a land agency. A be an accident I go on over the sun now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, people have to go find way to hide their land from on the right, because it thinks that we're in a trouble. We're in a bigger trouble. Bless our cause.
Brother, respect every time, Every time. Thanks for calling in, brother. Respect. People, like me I say, I is for change. If you come with law, help the farmer them. Don't pull up, but come for tax them and script revenue out of them for balance the budget, while everybody go tax-free, duty-free imports. Everybody else survive and rise in Jamaica while the people them get pressured. So many people come to Jamaica, get rich, and then pack up and then gone left with them riches while we still they are poor. We can't do that no more. We expect a black leader to stand up for our blackness. We are black people. Stand up for us. Nobody exploit we. Start bringing other foreign stuff for the people them try to control a poor poverty society. Spend the money to alleviate poverty and just don't talk. Boy, you're going to reduce poverty, extreme poverty. Wagwan family, good morning.
Blessing Carlos.
Blessed Lord.
First, pick up that caller, they make some well profound argument.
Yes, always, man. Yeah, man.
Argument. But Carlos, in 2016, inauguration, we see 2 sons. Then, and in 2025, we see 2 daughters. Remember, me have this conversation already, Carlos, and me say, we can't get our money because if them two sons, them not vote for them, it's because they not get them right. So the work you can do now, listen, really done yet, you know. Because the rest of the family not get no position yet. Minister of Gender Affairs have to be between 1 and 2 daughters them. Carlos, you see how them look? The judge not feeling up, but this is a clear sign.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean, I really like talk about people picking still, you know, because if they're in politics, and they can, you see, if they're in politics, we kick off their face verbally. So, me make them time with them there, you know. If you notice me, them talk about them, you know. Because I'm discipline when it comes to certain things.
Because me talk it already say, until Jamaican people get them gear money, them art money, one out of the 2 daughters, them would have to be Minister of Gender Affairs.
Why? Because what I go on now. You know what I go on now, and I'm different day in Jamaica, you know. And you know, we just care what my whole mission is to, you know, pay attention to what I go on and reach the people. And they wonder when I have no voice at Jamaica like the farmer, then where them I go to. Me I say no police not supposed to go to no farm, I go ask about no goat or no cow. Give young people a job, field job that. Yeah? You know, if you go register stuff and record stuff. And that's what you need to go do, you know. Anyway, the people them in the field find problem, report it to the police, and so you do it. Now police are walk or waste police time. Are police are going to do that? No, man. The Ministry of Agriculture is supposed to hire some young people to go out and document all these things and help the farmer them, educate them. You know, come out, you know, go there, I got you. You know the paper for them go there? I got you. No, man. No, man, where you get this from, man? You raise fall?
No.
I got you. No, man, no, man, no, man. No, don't do that to your people. Them. You say you create you create something to eliminate or lower pretty or larceny. Don't come stab the farmer them. And the farmer them a thief from themselves. Come on, man.
No, community intervention.
Thank you.
Road agriculture is coming in, Carlos, because it's them that's your 4-H club, Q1 club, Brown club, Cadet. You understand them? I said these are the things that bring community. The neighborhood watches no more.
But why you believe that? Hold on there. Why you believe that these community gathering, even dance, they do not want us to socialize? It's part of them planning now. When you people don't understand what going on in Jamaica, you know? Some people don't understand what going on in the rural people. I'm going to want to come off a TikTok with the passa sometime. I'm going to look a little bit deeper. Because the video them right there on TikTok, you know. Many of these videos, they're on TikTok for educating, you know. Many of the videos they're on YouTube for educating, you know. And now watch them in Jamaica. And now watch them and educate yourself and see what's going on in the wider world. And they will understand what's going on right around we. You hear? Stay there.
That is it, Carlos. We need more community intervention, man. You see me? Because the only them thing that we can start look backward to each other.
Yes,
and it's hard. I mean, if the people them look out for each other.
You need black man, we are looking for blackness and not no whiteness. I resist, drag your feet. Kill me dead. Damn it. So what? Kill me dead for the right. Fight for my people. Look at Ibrahim Traore, bro. I mean, how long we gonna be a bootlicker? From a barn, we see politician be a bootlicker. From a barn, PNP and Labour being the bootlicker for other people. Look good. Yes, we come through and things work, but it's only so much we can reach. It's like we always have to be the incubator. Yeah, that's why we always the embassy and look at ticket. We got our white man country, we go serve the rich. When we gonna lower that? When we gonna lower that as black people? Why we not look visa for our black country? Why we don't do that? Why we not create that as black people? It's like we're not looking, we're not thinking, yo, we need black people, our black leaders, we are serve black people. We think different. Think different, resist, drag on the feet. What is this? Come on, man.
Well, if I riches at Jamaica in terms of farming, we don't have to do hard farming, no agro-processing. Well, if I name tree that Jamaica all over the road, and we can put them in a tea bag, export them, make on yourself and chop and work. them things are part of farming people. So when Carlos talk about farming, you not say that forget a cutlass and drive a tractor. As a whole heap of other processes out there when you can do some garlic butter.
Of course, Jamaica go plant flowers, man. We talk about flowers farmer too. Flowers, man plant flowers at Jamaica make good money off it, you know. You think a little farming we can do, my brother? Farming big and wide at Jamaica, you know. Huh?
In the country people have to understand them things there. You see me? You have to understand if they right in front of me, the mango tree you don't want to chop them. I only for values is out of the country.
That's what I tell the people. Speaker, that's what I tell the people all the time. Say, want to stop cut down trees, man. You see the trees that we are cut down? Stop people if you can cut down, the less you can cut down a tree like you build a house at Jamaica. And Uncle Jamaica, you know. Up here, so too. This is what I tell you, black people do. We as black people, we don't respect nature. Not for we don't respect nature. Me tell you, say, me got white people community, especially the rich white people, them live in San Francisco, to Marine County, they South Marine County. When they go to people, and a big tree in the road, and the road split in two and go around the tree. They not cut it. Some of them people they live, brother, and the middle day in a sun hot. The place still wet. Sun not penetrate through yet, and they not cut the tree. We as Jamaicans, when we build tree, when we build a house, people, we cut down every tree from around it because they must see a beautiful house. We don't want the tree for black, the view of a beautiful people. We could stop cut down tree. If you cut down a tree, plant another one. We could do it for the future, man. How much mango tree we are from now on, star apple tree where we plant. And man, before we plant it, our bird drop the seed and it grow. We could start plant for the next generation. We could stop cut down the trees. We don't hear government are telling you that, you know. Cut down the least tree, you can cut down one that be like us people. We could preserve this. Speaker, give me the final thought, my brother.
People just looking on themselves and just understand, say, yo, the valley there in a phone hand. The country there in a phone hand. Other people put in place to take care of things, but I couldn't have the last say. Get up and start utilize what's on out in our position and make a better thing out of yourself. Give up yourself, Carl.
Brother, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. Respect here. Come on, people, man. We have to think different and elevate our mind and how we think nowadays, man. I mean, it's more than just a belly full. It's serious, people. As black people, we need to wake up and see what's going on. And I'm not joke. My brother, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Carlos.
My brother, good morning, brother. What's on your mind?
How are you doing, man?
Boy, may I give thanks. How about you, man?
I am perfect, Mr. Carlos. Perfect. Cannot be better.
Respect.
I'm here in. I'm enjoying your show as normal, but you're on my topic now. The preservation of the environment and farming coming alive. As I said, that's what I specialize in, and that's what I build wealth out of, and that is what made me who I am today. Exactly what you're talking about, and you're talking about America. I live in West Virginia, Charlotte, Roanoke, to be exact. And you know that we have more trees here than people.
Good.
And every tree you cut, you have to plant 2. Every single tree you cut, you have to plant 2 the minimum. 2 to 3 to replace 1 tree. If you can't cut a tree unless you have 2 to 3 tree plants to replace that.
It should be like that. It should be like that.
That's how it is there. And it's one of the more, it is cool in summer. There is no time. When you're driving 2, 3, you think you're in a woodland basically, but it's just the relaxation and the most bees hive you can find is there.
Wow.
Because it protect protect environment. Tree is the most essential thing for environment. And if you follow up on that point, you said the government have not promoted it.
No.
The government can't promote it when the government is the major destroyer of farming in Jamaica. Trees, look, most of those housing schemes that they're building coming on the highway, that's cane farm they're building those housing schemes in. Most housing scheme that has been I don't hear nobody really say it, but I'm telling you, all the housing scheme that is built by Andrew Holness is farmland. So when Magwalin said they were going to dump swamp to build, and they are making it a big deal, these people are such a wicked and hypocritical people.
They look at Florida. Look at Florida. It's a big moving swamp. Florida is a, you know, and as a realtor tell me that, you know, a realtor told me that Florida is a big moving swamp. I look on the road them solid, no buckle. Oh,
yeah, a realtor tell you that. But yesterday I was looking at the same thing when they just started to dump Florida. When they just started to dump it, I was on that same topic yesterday. I was looking that same thing up, you know. When they just started to dump Florida and Cayman Island, 80% of Cayman Island is swamp.
Yep.
So you dump swamp. Swamp is what you use to do building. You can't use arable land to do building, farming land. That's stupid. Every country is dying for a bit of farming land. And Jamaica is using their farming land to build house. No. How ridiculous and stupid that is. And when you talk about the farm, as I said, that's what I love. That's what I specialize in. As a farmer there, which I tell you, I employ quite a few people in that avenue, which a lot of people is unemployed now because I closed down most of the farm. But I still do cattle rearing. I have been trying to get some cows certified for 4 years now. So you know, Carlos, how upset I am when I hear people, the government, and everybody talking about Hardship, what they're doing with Hardship, and they are doing absolutely zero, Carlos. It's just for PR. Because as a farmer, I have been trying to get my animal certified even before they make it a big deal. And I can't, because guess what? There is one person who does certification in Manchester, Clarina. One single person.
Wow. So hold on there.
Most of the time you call him, guess where he is? St. Elizabeth, or in that area where you have these massive farms.
We need this change. So hold on now. So if you have one person, that means say you give police more chance to give more people tickets or charge them if they don't have no certification for certain things.
Sir,
it can't work, sir. Can't work, sir.
Let me tell you what the men focusing, and people need to put this into context. They can do nothing. They have raped the taxi man. They can't attack them anymore. Higglers, they have raped them. They can't get nothing more of them. The rafter, they have raped them. They can't get more of them. The only thing they have to rape now in Jamaica, little man with one cow,
Think about that.
Chicken and pig.
Oh God!
Why do you think you're heading there now?
Eh?
Who else in Jamaica who haven't been raped for the last 4 years? Tell me a sector other than little man we raise one little cow and one little chicken and the man will have a couple cow raising.
The farmer, and them alone. And them alone. I fire come to the farmer now. The independent people of Jamaica. We tell the people already.
Are the only people in Jamaica that haven't been raped.
They're coming right now. And remember, they take one to the fertilizer from Morocco. Who's not supposed to come up. I know they will come for the farmer. This is not helping, no. Because once you see police are coming here, come ask you about goat, police in a mass and gun and all them things. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to feel people. You're supposed to have a different approach if you help the farmer them.
Okay. Let me use myself, for example. What I do, Carlos, and I keep my things private. What I do, right? Since I'm talking to you and I like to reason for you to get the context of where I'm coming from. What I do, I identify people, right? So I give you a pair of cow, I give you a pair of goat. If you need chicken, I buy you chicken and from start to end. For the chicken, I will buy you that for yourself. The pig and the chicken, that take a lot. What I do, I donate that to you for uplifting your family. That's what my goal is they were going to do. They were going to educate one in the family to live the family. So I will donate that to you. Now, when it comes to the cow and the goat, now what I do, since you're not going to buy feed for that, I give you that, and then you give me 50% of the profit. And when the end of the day you decide you are done, then you give me back my principal.
Yes.
50% of profit is always yours. So whatever increases it, 50% is yours. So you have a lot of people who actually occupy that capacity in Jamaica for me right now.
Yes.
So when you go to those people, there's nothing they can say about, sir, I am doing this for someone. Or they can own it. But they are not really the official owner. I am behind it.
But my brother raised my brother raised cow, and our man in give the animal them for raise, you know, and him a raise them. Our man with cow, I'm gonna raise them female, I'm go half and half, and give the man cow calf and stuff like that. And I'm gonna raise it for him.
That's what I do. Because the cow have 2 calves, you give them automatically have 1 for themselves. If you have 4, they automatically get 2. If there's 100 that is made and the principal, they get $50. So it's just a boost for them. I have my cow pens now, which I have guys running that. But I don't. That would be selfish of me because only one person is going to benefit from that. So the whole community and the surroundings, Pauline, Alston, Bullocks, Frankfield, Maypen, everywhere, I branch out. Because everybody in Jamaica is my family. So I treat everybody equally, right? No, none of those cows really certified. And I'll tell you, I have done it. Their card made no sense. Since I am a little bit higher than them, I have more influence. Yet still I can't get them to be certified. I can't get the ticket because I always believe in my cow having stamped so they can be properly identified. So when they come out with the passport, I say that's a good thing for me. That's even better because I lose a lot. Because Peter losses is pretty common.
Yeah, man. We don't want man a thief. Me hate them, man.
You have 20 cow having calf. A man can come grab and thief 5 and you don't really know.
Brother.
So that's pretty common. But when they are certified, they have to sell it with the license. If they don't kill it, because most time when a person steals a cow, they're not going to sell it. Let me be frank with you. So when you're talking about certification, it don't really make a lot of sense either, Carlos. Because when a cow is stolen, the cow is killed, so you don't have to produce the passport. Because that's what happened to me. When a man come and steal a cow, just steal it and kill it. And meet people to buy. You know, you need to present passport to buy for people to purchase meat, right? So that's the thing. So right now they are attacking the farmers. They're trying to get into the farmers' pocket.
They're trying
to these poor people.
Think out, they decimate farmers with importing everything for the farmer them. And look what them do to the farmer them. I flat them out, you know. If you have this new Purdue law, it is supposed to help the farmer them. It's not supposed to go in them pocket. So one time say government that got source revenue from this too, while other people go to Jamaica tax-free and duty-free imports. What is going on?
So look at so much stuff being done in Jamaica. Are you gonna walk at look, hey Carlos, let me tell you, man. I don't know why. I mean, look, what census done in Jamaica? When last was census done in Jamaica?
I forgot the year. I forgot to dig it up. Census was done, but me said they're not finishing it yet, you know. Me said they do no good census, you know. That me I hear, you know. Census was not done. Census was not done properly, or it was not done. That me I hear.
Maybe. You know what is why I asked you that? The reason why I asked you that, you can't find people to go do census, but you ever find people to go do census and animals and farmers.
Think about
you was a census farmer, but you could not find census to do people to do census for the country. So you're telling me the few households in Jamaica, their little farming lifestyle is more important to you than you know the population of your country and know the status of your country. Huh?
It's about money.
So why would you send people? Yeah, this is what you're basically saying. You're going to take up census on Jamaica farmers. Why not take up census on the population? These people are some corrupt and wicked people. And furthermore, I don't know if you see the release with the Chinese thing in Jamaica that is going, the contract that they got in 2014.
No, the release thing of the contract. No, I did not see that form.
The $45 billion contract that they have in Jamaica. $45 billion contract. For the so-called PAC program. And people don't realize, I'm telling this over and over, Carlos.
Hold on, because me can't see everything, you know. Me read a lot, but me can't see everything. So you tell me say this release with the 44 billion, you said?
It's been released, right? But
how much is it $44 billion, you say?
Yeah, for road development, infrastructure in Jamaica. I'm
gonna do my research now. So hold on there, my brother. Because when they were signing that, you know, I do video upon it. But that they talk about when they have the road emergency, when they call it emergency, right?
Yeah.
And remember the Chinese was standing up there, and his wife was standing up there in that picture there too. Who remember that picture there? We do video on it, you know. So tell me a little bit more about it, my brother. How much $1 billion?
45 billion. But guess what? Why do you think America is in the Caribbean water now? What drugs do you think America is defending Caribbean water now? China is the drugs. China is the drugs in the Caribbean water, you know. Because the narcotic that the American is in the surveilling in the Caribbean water. It's China.
So hold on, my brother. Hold on, man. Before we, let's get back to the Spark program. So the money has been spent. So what happened to the road them? So hold on then. Answer that. Go ahead.
So basically, the money have not been, they have spent $1 billion already, right? But the contract that Andrew Holness signed with the Chinese for that program is $45 billion. But they claim that they have spent $2 billion already for patching and all kind of stories. Right? But that is the biggest contract to be allotted to Chinese in the entire Caribbean region.
So they might take all that money and he could find a Jamaican contractor and give that to and keep the money in the country. But God.
Not only that, Carlos, I told you there is no, the money is leaving Jamaica in Chinese pocket.
My God.
All the money.
So hold on, my brother. Because the Spark program was launched way before the election, right? Remember, the Spark program, the Reach program and all this. So now I wonder how much money allocated. We need to know how much money the Reach program get. Because the Reach is different from the Spark, you know. And when the man say emergency pan road, that's when the money come out for procurement. The procurement process is easy. You don't have to go through the procurement process. The money just open like a pipe and come freely. Anytime you call for emergency, like whatever they call any emergency in Jamaica, the money come through freely. So me always ask on the platform, my brother, what is going on between this government and the Chinese? And it go back to the 2 years when we see them build a hospital, a 17 billion hospital in a Burkina Faso. The Chinese, them use 2 years to build it, a brand new hospital from ground up. 17 building in 2 years. Look how long they might do Cornwall Regional Hospital. It started at 2 billion. It got to 21 billion. Tufton say need 5 more billion on top of the 21, so $26 billion. And I know it can't done it. So I'm asking, what is going on with Andrew Holness and the Chinese? Him and the Chinese are bleed with. They have something going on when they take away money. So now you're telling me about the Spark and a $44 billion and we're not seeing a road. So you make me ask the same question again. What is going on with this government and the Chinese and with money?
It's also a part. It's those urban centers you're talking of. That's also included in the contract. Those more than one urban center they have in that $45 billion contract. But if you even to go further, when did Cornwall Hospital dramatically increase? When did you have this big $1 billion addition to Cornwall Hospital? Remember, it's a few years ago. It was settled at $8 billion for a while. And all of a sudden, it jumped to 26, 23, 26. Where was that? When did that happen? That did not happen earlier on in it. That happened prior to the election. The two budgets coming up to the election, if you guys go back and check it, the two budgets leading up to the election, that's when Cornwall Hospital jumped over $8 billion. It was always below that for 7 years, 6 years, 6, 7 years coming up.
Hold on, speaker. And that is totally different from this.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
So that is totally different from the extra $80 billion what them had to the healthcare system. Listen again.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
Extra $80 billion added to the healthcare in 2023. Bro, The PNP was using $60 billion to run the healthcare. The Labour had come in and had $80 billion, put it up to $140 billion. And look at the healthcare. It worse. PNP, in a PNP time, people never used to step on the floor in a PNP. Lord Jesus.
You cannot find tissue. So I said to a guy, we were having this discussion and this guy were talking about increase. So I said to him, you know what? I was in Jamaica and I went to a station for minor reasons. And when I went there, I have to go to the store and go buy tissue, Dettol, cleaning equipment, and cleaning stuff and give to the station. More than one station, 2 of them in close proximity. I mean, tissue. I went and I get a few cases of tissue and some cleaning product and give to them. That's how low Jamaica is. But Carlos, I said to you earlier on, I said, Andrew Holness has to win the election and he has to lose the election. So, Andrew Holness, the Chinese, buy the election for Andrew Holness, and the Israelites actually digitize the election, win the election. So Chinese and the Israel combine and give Andrew Holness the election. Chinese spend the money and the Israelites, because Chinese are the ones that bring in the Israelites and pay them as much as it looks like Andrew. Because Israel is the Israelite, they are the thiefest person. They are the #1 person known for election fraud. The #1. Look it up anytime. Israel. So in order for you to actually master stealing election, Israel, they master that. And then the Chinese have the money to buy, to bring them in, to pay them any how much they demand to do that.
So let me drop this in. Go ahead, my brother. Continue with the thought.
Mark Golding, PNP could not get a hold of the books. They cannot. There's too much secret contract there that will be released. So Andrew Holness to win the election. If PNP have got into power, Carlos, every single JLP member would be behind Mark. They could not get, I mean, they would have to roll out of Jamaica. I tell you, they would have to exit Jamaica. Somebody who don't kill themselves would have to exit Jamaica. Any PNP have won the election.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question, my brother. I'm gonna play something and we're gonna discuss. I'm gonna ask a question at the end of this, okay? Because let's play this. All right, that is a protest where the Chinese put on the Montego Bay for money. Listen to me good, my brother. May I ask you a question, right? Because you're a knowledgeable man. No. All right, Tufton come out and say them not protesting the government. It is the Chinese government them a protest. The Chinese or whatever, because the Chinese government donated this hospital, so therefore I must be Chinese. Let me ask you a question. You ever see Chinese protest against Chinese ever? Have you ever seen Chinese protest against China and the government? Go ahead.
Let me give the chicken that. What he's saying is coming from the perspective of what Marco Rubio had the discussion on what took Marco Rubio to Jamaica. And I've already been saying it to you. Let me simplify it for you. When those Chinese employees is in Jamaica, you see, there's 2 types of Chinese in Jamaica, you know. You have the Chinese that execute the president money, means they are the owner of the business and the establishment in Jamaica. Now you have a slave set of Chinese that come from China, a slave set. So they are just slaves. So what happens is that when they come in Jamaica and work, they are not paid in Jamaica, you know. They are paid in China. So their money go to their account or family in China. They collect $0 in Jamaica. No. About their transportation and food, they are given subsidy. So if you notice, they can't go buy nothing from Jamaican people. You know why? If you know they can't run away from Jamaican people, you know why? They know that they can't take public bus. You know why? They subsidize that. So that is deducted from their salary back home all the time. So what he's saying is kind of right on that. Because the Chinese intellect that is working is slaves. They are not.
So hold on there. All right. Hold on there. Now, we saw the previous day, that was a day of the inauguration in Jamaica, where the US came out and threw a punch at Jamaica about this drug stuff, right? We saw that, right? And the day after the swearing in. So, and the day after, we see this. Remember, I tell the people in Jamaica now, this is not about money. I say now, this is a counter punch to the US. Yeah? Because these guys right here can't come out and protest on their own. Remember, Chinese control them, you know. We never see Chinese are protest. No way. They're not going to protest against the state. You know why I know that, my brother? Because I spoke with Chinese in California, and they tell me, say, even in America, them cannot talk ill about them country, even on social media. Chinese can't talk about them.
That is a fact.
Them can't talk. So if they can't talk ill about them country on social media, that means say the workers who come to Jamaica can't make them country look bad by coming out and blasting them country, talk about my country if you pay me my money. So me I look at this and say, boy, this is a counter punch to what the US did, and we as Jamaica in the middle don't even understand what I want. That's so me look at it, you know. This is a counter because the day before the US came out and showed them position, and China know the US, you know. They know the US are planning up. They know each other. You understand me? We don't understand what going on as Jamaicans. China and US know each other when they talk about geopoliticking. And with Venezuela, Chinese control report. All right, I'm going to play something real good. Before you even answer, more you listen to this. Just a little piece of this. I mean, if you can listen. Are you seeing the screen? Listen to this then.
If in fact the US went to war with China, what umbrella are you under?
If in fact that Donald Tapia, that was the previous US ambassador to Jamaica, remember he was pushing a lot of things in Jamaica before. That was the last time Trump was in power. He said, if in fact the US went to war with China, what umbrella Jamaica is going to be under? So you see the seriousness, you see how serious this is to the US? He said, if in fact Jamaica go to America go to war with China, which umbrella is Jamaica going to be under? So you see, from long time, the first time Trump in a power, they might pay attention to Jamaica. You know? This is Donald Tapia, and he just sent a new ambassador to Jamaica, and I believe that we find ourselves in our serious trouble. You know, what do you think about that? This geopolitics.
Hey, the serious trouble we are in, the extremely serious trouble. Let me tell you the extremely serious trouble that we are in. Andrew Holness' heart, liver, kidney, lungs belongs to China. Andrew Holness' hand, foot, head, and body structure belongs to US. So okay, if you're giving up, which of them would you more to hold on to? Are your organs or your flesh?
Organs. If you keep your life, you can walk around with no hand and no foot, you know, but you have your heart and your liver intact, so we can.
The organs will grow without the body.
But look here, man.
Anybody will under the organ, right?
But check this out now. Check this out. It is alleged that the Shackman truck, where him have in the backside, man, me say have about 200 Shackman truck. Because a brother who work with the Chinese. Huh?
250, the last time I heard about it. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But that is over 200.
So the allegations with this young man who worked with the Chinese for 8 years, he came on this platform. I'm going to pull back the video. I'm going to replay it. And this young man told me that he worked with the Chinese for 8 years, and the Chinese bringing trucks and other things for the politicians to look over there, so, and the things that they are bringing in. So Shackman trucks and politician is more like a bribe, allegedly. And all these things. I don't know what are coming to the port. So, and it's also alleged that the Chinese are building him and his wife apartment complex in Jamaica. So think about that. The Chinese contractors and workers are building their complex. So is it a gift to them for free? For giving them almost 2,000 acres of land down a Miami Bay, 740 and all these things. So it don't even look right. So you can see we're not trouble, you know. We're not trouble. That's all I have to say. We're not trouble.
When America said they are in the Caribbean water, what was the reason for that? Because of crackdown on cocaine and drugs, right? And why do you use the term cocaine and drugs? Those are illegal money circulating. So you see, Andrew, that brother is in some trouble. He don't know how to, if he go to the right, are the same thing. If he go to the left, the same thing. If he go up, he's in trouble. If he go down, he's in trouble. The only thing Andrew, only way Andrew have out of this is to kill himself. It's so dead.
But we say right there. We say right there. So about if you go right and if you go right a wall, if you go left a wall, a wall there everywhere. So hold on it. So make you go right back now to the argument we bring. We brought it say the US came out at the day of his inauguration, warning him if you don't stop the dope where come to Jamaica, there are gonna be consequences. And you know Donald Trump serious when him attack. Right? Anything you see Donald Trump come out with, you're going to see him come. And I'm expecting to hear him come out, come talk about it. Because Donald Trump stay. He will talk about the Caribbean and Jamaica. I'm expecting that. So, we're not troubling, brother. We're in a serious trouble. That's all I have to say, Hassan. Come to let me top it off right. So, go ahead, my brother. About the fire.
And China, why do you think China is so predominant in getting deeper into Jamaica affair? Let's not take our eyes off the gold and oil that is slowly but surely coming to phase in Jamaica. Let's not take our eye off that.
You know why I know so China? You know why I know so China, my brother, is a counterpunch to what the US did. We have never seen China protested nowhere in the world before.
Nowhere.
So the US came out with telling one in Jamaica about the drugs and stuff the day of the inauguration, and the next day China come out with a counter punch with a protest. Is only God can come down and tell me say that is that. No, you know why me not say that it is that what them do? Because there's a pattern I learned from the Chinese lately. Just the other day when Trump started with them and the US was in a trade war. They've seen a trade war. What they do? They exposed all the manufacturers, the brand that we are buy the stuff, make the stuff for cheap in China. Yes,
they sell for a couple $100.
Yes, they push back. That was the counter punch. Pow! So you see what happened? So what happened right now? And they did not care about this brand. They don't care about the brand then when they are exposed, did they? So what they did now, to me as a Rasta man, son, we are looking, I expose such man, you know, is a counter punch and tell you, say, you look, don't get jumpy. Don't get jumpy. We are here. And we have been in the hospital. I'm on the world. Them know, say, just like in China, just like the other day when they expose the manufacturer, them and say, we are the little people behind the scene building this stuff for you. Yes. Yeah.
Just say it in simple terms. Andrew Holness. Let us they literally make a sign to Andrew Holness. There is no money in Jamaica, Andrew Holness. Our money is spending. Don't you dare. Remember,
brother,
Jamaica is broke.
Remember me, I tell you, say.
He don't like Latino, so they make him physically to have the video to watch. To listen. There's no money in Jamaica.
So look at now. We are reason. So let's go back to the sign on the board. Why didn't they write that in a Chinese? If come it's a tough time, come out and say, you know, this and that, you know. Come in, never say Chinese go against Chinese, you know. Chinese don't go against Chinese. And if it's a Chinese company appear them, they don't go against that company. Them very orderly people, they are serious people. Them I may tell you, so they may go 1 year and no get no pay, but they not them go against the system. They're disciplined like that. So
remember, it's a communist country now. It's a communist country now.
All right.
You can't do it.
So all right.
That's why they and Russia and Kim Jong-un is such a line. They're a communist country. You do not. They must go against the government. You never do that.
No.
That's impossible.
That's why I say, based on my knowledge, you know, I put together one-on-one and I say, hold on there. Something is wrong here. Come and talk to Chinese in California. A lot of them there in California. When we used to drive Uber in California, we talk to a lot of them, Indians and all of them. I reason with them like come here reason with you. Because when they come in my car, you don't meet a stranger. And so Carlos stay with everybody. Now, so I reason with the Chinese, and I realize that even though they're in America, them cannot say anything bad about them country, even in America, not even on social media. So hold on there. You think these Chinese that is sent by their government to Jamaica can go out, they're going to make them government look bad and a protest. Okay, so look on the sign. Why isn't the sign in Chinese? Me see a message them are saying, they get one of the biggest piece of sign, white. We need money, no work. As me say, it's a shot across the bow of Andrew Owners. Say, look, don't even try it. As a shot to the US and the world, say that is a shot to also the US to say, yo, we there, you know, and we are build hospital. And we there. We there. It was still.
It's a sign. No money, no work. Jamaica have no money and US not. You have got all the aid and not into Jamaica. No money. So guess what? Hey.
This is a China state protest. Me an idiot. No Chinese can come to this on their own. They can't, people.
Yeah, well, remember saying, Carlos, remember that America cut all the aid, you know, to everybody, you know. So they are not going to do that project that China is doing now. So China is sending the clear message. No money, no work. Meaning that America, you got the aid to Jamaica. And we are here building a hospital, we are building road. We have a $40 billion contract with Jamaica.
Let's say we get caught up.
That money, Jamaica. Okay, you know what? Give Jamaica that $45 billion then.
Yo.
Because you cut the aid to them with it. So pay my workers them then. My workers that is in Jamaica, pay them.
We are caught.
You got the aid. How Jamaica get money to pay them?
This has nothing to do with no 6 months we don't get paid. Tell me, I tell you that.
It have nothing to do with that.
Have nothing to do with no 6 months we don't get paid. It's a counterpunch. It's a counterpunch because the US, look at them, man. All these years with their Jamaica, all Chinese never come out. Look, good people. The US come out today and one Jamaica. You know, the Chinese know Jamaican and the US and the US know China. We don't know they know each other, people. Because we don't understand nothing. We are just Jamaican and mind our own business. I try to make a bread pan with table. We're not business with US politics, and that's why I'm going to talk about US politics on my platform. But when we see what the Chinese did, just the other day when them expose all of them people that were sell shoes. Yeah? Expose them and did not care about them. Did not care about none of these brands. So why am I going to expose these brands? They don't care about the owner of the brand. They're going to expose you because they get pushback. They don't care about Andrew Owners. They don't care about Andrew Owners. I don't know have a show, no. You never know that?
But when because we have been saying there is no money and nobody pays attention to us. So when the Chinese come and say there is no money, what attention is going to be paid to that?
Listen.
So it's a sign.
Listen, it's a sign, man. Me not an idiot. Rastaman picking and idiot people. This right also is not about no who ain't no Chinese in 6 months. I believe Chinese go for a year and they'll take no pay. A communist country. You have a fall in line. You have a fall in line.
I can back you up on that. For a fact, right? Because in China, basically, right? 50% of the working population work 24 hours. They don't go home. They stay in factory. They raise their family there. Their kids leave from factory to school, back to factory. They are in the factory with their child on their back. So when it comes to that and to say, oh, we don't get paid, that's garbage.
Look here, man.
Because they go up in a society where you just get your food and work. Nothing more.
Let's talk about
Most of the workers in China just work, get their food, their kids are school for free and everything.
No, I read that.
In the factory with them.
Let me add to that, my brother. No, I read where a lot of suicide of them sweatshops there and them live there. A lot of oppression like slave labor people, like your brother said right here. So
that's my point.
Yes, a lot of suicide people jump off a building, people.
In 2000, I think between 2008 to 2016, majority Chinese factory was fenced up, mean barricade, because of the suicide rate. People just jump out through window, people just jump off balcony. People are killing themselves left, right, and center because they're tired of the free of driven. People have no idea what China is, you know. China is a slave-given country. I mean, this was a China population. All right. If you guys go, just the people need to do, because most time I just like to say to myself, because I like when people tell something stupidness, I don't like to listen to that. Most person in China lives into a 6x6 apartment, and most of the place, a lot of places is around, let's say, feet tall. You have to bend down to go into your room. A lot of people in China who's working don't go home. They want to go to the bar and drink and whatsoever, and after that they get ready and go to work because you're claustrophobic. So what they must really put the picture of China. China people is enslaved to make themselves look good. So Chinese people is 100% enslaved, and then they take that money and they lend it to the world and make the world look like they have things. But if you go into China yourself, you will see Chinese totally different. When you compare Chinese to Jamaican, I tell people, would Jamaica leave go Haiti? The answer is no. So why do China leave come Jamaica if China is better than Jamaica? Jamaica is much better than China.
Let's talk.
Most of the places there.
Let's touch on another subject right now upon the Chinese while we're on the Chinese, because something came to mind the other day. And I was thinking, I said, hold on. If the Chinese them were in a Jamaica, remember, Chinese in Jamaica, all kind of business them about it. Name the business, Chinese are run the business. They come in the community and then find out say yourself feeding. They start self feeding out of them supermarket. And they find out say yourself steel and cement. They start sell cement and steel out of supermarket. You can go to a Chinese place and buy every damn thing, from food to building supplies. All right. All that money is in what? Jamaican dollars. Now, to convert that money to Chinese, because we always say that I send back all the money to China. Look at it good. How do they send Jamaica money back to China? How do they convert the money? Me a Rastaman pick the, you know. How do they convert Jamaican dollars? How can Jamaican dollars benefit China? Or you change back Jamaican dollars to yen? I believe that's why they're buying the US dollars in Jamaica to convert the Jamaican dollars into US, turn all of them business tour into cambios. And that's the way them send back the US dollars and turn the US dollars into yen. That's my belief as a Rastaman son. What do you think?
You are 100% correct, and that's why I tell you that Jamaica is broke and Jamaica is governed by China. Jamaica is broke, so what happened? Jamaica is governed by China, and then China now funding the Prime Minister, giving them free stuff, giving them apartment, giving them money to spend. Jamaica is broke.
So hold on now. Hold on. Let me drop something in there right there. So are you telling me that the government might be in with the Chinese to operate illegal cambios, buy US dollars out of supermarkets? Anyway, the Chinese operate, they buy US dollars, and everybody know that. So they could convert the Jamaican dollars into US, so they could convert it back to the yen. How do they convert Jamaican dollars? Are any country them there? How they convert that country's money into their money? People look on it good.
And what we're forgetting, why would Jamaica government claim that they are going to make new money for a country that have a currency that value nothing?
Hold on there, my brother. Anabi said the purchase of US dollars in this way can derail the economy. Then how you mean that? That's why we are broke and poor. So can the government know how much US dollars are coming in and go out? A scammer can get $2 billion and change it to the Chinese. A scammer. Appear darkness and nonsense going on with the Chinese and the government in Jamaica. That's why I'm asking, what is going on with the government and the Chinese in Jamaica?
All right, let's stay in the future. Let's go back to the last rate they have. How much US dollar did they find in that rate?
One rate me ever hear them have. One rate me ever read about. I forgot the amount of US dollars.
They had a drugs rate, the large drug rate they have.
Oh, drugs.
Over $11 billion US dollars, you know.
I did not know you're talking about. I thought it was Cambio. Go ahead.
They had a drug rate, the large drug rate they have, the biggest drug rate they ever had in Jamaica, finding. They say it's between 5 to 11 billion US dollar, you know, million US dollar. You know.
Yes.
5 to 11 million US dollar. We use US dollar in Jamaica? other than Cambio exchange our money. The Chinese are the ones controlling the US dollar. If you notice, the US dollar is sliding rapidly.
The money
and I told you this. The money gone China.
What the government of Jamaica? People look at it good. If you're labor right, or you're PNP, or you know no P or no J, listen to this conversation to them. I ask the question again. Imagine Chinese in Jamaica. Remember, Jamaican dollar is of no value nowhere else. You can't carry Jamaica. You could have $1 billion Jamaican dollar. Jamaican dollar are useless when we come on foreign with it. Not true. How do they change back Jamaican dollars into yen? Talk to me.
Okay, Carlos. People may debate with you and say, oh, okay, if you do that, then you have to go to America then. And China is not going to America. Why do you think China won the port? Why do you think China take over the port, sir? Why do you think China mostly focus on Jamaica port? Why do you think China makes sure they get Jamaica port? They lend Jamaica money and build roads for Jamaica just to get the port. And that's what makes America upset. Because no, everything is secret at the port. And everything takes place at the port. Port is where everything go in and out of the country, as you know. So that's why I tell you, when they have the surveillance and those drones over Jamaica, what they do, people don't know the amount of drone that America have over Jamaica water now. And how much technological, how Jamaica being watched now.
People, look
so
for the
you
good.
have to find another route.
Look for the good people. What is going on in our country? You know, I see or something not right in our benefit we. I may ask again, how they've changed their money into yen, yarn, or whatever they want to call it, right? So how do they change our current the Jamaican dollars without a use? No way. So now you see why they have the illegal cambio. Now I did that. They look funny. It came to me. Did that about a month ago. It come to me. You know, I'm saying ratted. That's why they have the government.
They changed it to bank. They've changed it to Bank of Jamaica, sir.
So the money
collect all the US dollar and give them, and that is why they keep on pouring in so much money to stabilize the US dollar, sir.
But look here.
Jamaica is not benefiting from the US dollar. So you see all those extra money that Jamaica would have get buying stuff overseas from the US dollar, China got the US dollar. So you have to use Jamaican currency to buy US dollar to buy stuff.
Lord Jesus.
Because the US dollar is not China, it's all that thing. So all those benefits you would have gained from using a US dollar to purchase from US. No, you have to go buy the US dollar and then go buy stuff in US dollar. And that's why I want you to look at the amount of money the Bank of Jamaica pour into stabilizing the US dollar. Never in history has any government spent so much money to stabilize a dollar cannot be stabilized. They put in millions today and tomorrow it's gone up.
But hold on there.
They put in another.
Hold on there. We're not just talking about the Chinese, no, we have the Indians. Hey! Remember, Jamaican dollar now no use of Indian, So they could have make a shipload of Jamaican dollar where they could buy their furniture in Jamaican dollars. They have to convert that dollars. Look here. Remember, even the Chinese, put the money in the bank, we get to understand, say Chinese money in the bank. And why I believe that, I'm not 100% on that, but why I believe that is that often we hear the Chinese bus get robbed, IS bus get robbed up with millions of dollars in it and move from point A to point B, whole heap of money. So it look like the Chinese gonna put their money in the bank. People, allow me to tell people, comment section. A long time it is the Chinese money no go in our bank. So you can't borrow a loan for Chinese money, So how is it the Chinese in the country are benefit if the money go to the bank? How is it of any use to we? If they make all these billions of dollars in Jamaica and the money now go to a banking system, so we can collect any taxes, any fees, anything off of it, even my borrows. Speaker?
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm listening you call us. There's a lot to be said, Carlos. I tell you that we have to do it little by little because I know they're on my tail.
Busted.
But I don't worry about people because I can go to Jamaica and I don't have no problem go raising cow and goat and relaxing and eating fresh product every day. I have no problem with that. You can't use your visa or anything to intimidate me. I don't care. Even that is that simple. But the fact is that we are in problem, Carlos.
You see that though?
And as time goes every day, it's coming, it's getting worse and worse. All right, sir, have a wonderful day. It was a pleasure talking to you again.
Hey.
Keep on what you're doing. God bless you, sir.
Bless up yourself, you know. Stay up, you know, K-man.
Okay.
Stay up. What is it? Hold on there. Wait, you gone? Yo. You got, what is the weather like in Cayman right now, my brother?
It's beautiful, you know. Right now, I am right here. I just finished off my tea sitting on the pool deck here. It's pretty calm. It's just a little wave coming in.
You're in the pool deck. Hey, one day I come out Cayman, come see you know. One day I come out Cayman, come sit up on a pool deck there. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, yes, sir.
No problem.
Bless up, my brother. Respect. Yeah, man. It's about Jamaica. People don't see the argument. No. So some people at Jamaica don't depend on them level of reason, you know. No, them don't depend on them. You see them level of reason, yeah, after certain people. Me a Rastaman pick me. Me think different from everybody else. You see me I say? And this type of reason this morning, no people might talk about it, you know. How the Chinese change Jamaican dollars what them make. Because the whole of me pile up a Chinese Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And you want to tell me, say, how them convert Jamaican dollar when I no use into feed them money? Eh? Family? Hold on there. We'll get some splash. Hello?
Morning, brother. Morning, brother.
Hold on there, my brother. I want the lady with us call me a while ago. Call me back. Can I know you hear me? Hold on, my brother. Hold on before me bring you in. I want the sister will call me a while ago. Call me back. It was my doing that click you off and bring on this brother before you. So I am sorry about that. So please call me back. But I believe I don't want to hear from you. Burn the fire, my brother. What's on your mind? Good morning.
Yes, my brother. Morning. May just have a concern. I know you're on the Chinese and stuff topic, but I just want to reinstate the fact that Andrew Holness said that he wants Mr. Mark Golding to unite.
Are you on the Bluetooth, brother? Or something like that?
Yeah, he say he wants.
No, my brother, hold on. Are you on a Bluetooth?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can you get off it, please? If you're not drive, a different thing. We don't want to take it off.
All right.
But if you're not drive, could you make me want to hear every S and every T, my brother? Respect.
Cool.
You did it? My bro. Hello? Yellow?
Yeah, my brother.
You're the back. Yeah, man. On the fire, my brother. What's on your mind?
Yeah. Yes. I just have a concern. Based on what Andrew Holness saying, he wants Mr. Mark Golding to unite in order to solve crime in Jamaica. No, I find that very hypocritical and wicked and he wants to throw tantrum and blame Mark Golding for all those crimes that are taking place in Jamaica by the police and by all of those gunmen. Now, the first thing needs to solve is the politicians that need to go to prison who are shipping in all those guns and ammo into the country, given to these gangs and dons. Because up until now, all the guns that is found, even that shipment of guns that found before election, where are those guns? Who received those guns? Who are the senders? The person who sent those weapons and ammo in the country. I'm pretty sure it's not none of those poor
gunman or criminal then, so to speak. It's not, none of them. Because none of them poor boy not have them the money there to ship gun or for even clear it off of the wharf.
Yes.
And Andrew Holness has never, ever, neither him, Maurice Chang, Kevin Blake, the commissioner, never come out and address the country about all of those stuff, plus the jobs. So, first thing to comment, any cleanup needs to be done in order to solve crimes in Jamaica. All of them politicians, then, whether you're PNP or GLP, if you not hand out guns to the youths, then you must go to prison
My brother,
and get executed.
my brother, hold on. I share the same sentiment on my platform for the longest. Because I don't care for PNP, labor right. If I do the wrong thing, a country may I deal with it now. Me no they have to serve. Me no they are working for no politician. Only one politician me ever talk to is Joseph Patterson from the UIC. Me never talk to another politician in my life yet. Right? So I believe, all right, in 2021, my brother, I'm glad they brought that up. In 2021, the British ambassador said that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns along with other things. And the British ambassador said he have witness, which is the US and Canada. He said anytime they do a sting operation from the port, which they always do, it is striking to see how often that the gun the trail leads to a politician in Jamaica. This is 2021 after the British ambassador did 4 years in Jamaica, so he did a interview with the Gleaner. I want anybody here go read it. Me always say it. Jamaican politicians on UK radar. That is it. Go write that down and go read that. Jamaican politicians on UK radar. If you write that down, I can go Google that. You see what me I talk about this woman. In my head, me not read nothing now. It is a rollout, so come and understand this. So you are right, my brother. Politicians are bringing in guns. I want to hear them talk about that. They're not addressing that. We also hear in the same 2021, and the British ambassador said Jamaicans are bringing in guns. In that 2021, the U.S. State Department also said some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. So all know we don't hear no investigation. We don't know what going on in our country. Nobody address these things. All we see, they go kill the youth them, and the youth them are the problem. Continue, my brother.
Exactly. It's not the youth them are the problem. It's not the youth them. It's our check it. Even the youth them right now, most of these youth now will have guns. Where police go shoot and kill. All of them, most of them in them 18, 20, young boys them, were just leave school. Where them youth there, they never work from them, they them band. Where them get money from to buy them the gun.
Good question.
People are not hear that though, and a full time, it was full time. Jamaican people must stop allow politicians to pour guns on them, give them ammo to go kill off them brothers and sisters, and then when the politicians them tired of them now and them about expose them, then send the JCF to come lick out your head. Enough of the crimes that is going on. The police them involved into gangs and drugs as well. That's why most of the time when them go to a man, it's not because the man them a murder. It's because things go wrong and them name are exposed, so them used the police badge and gun to go kill those guys. And that's like and say a shootout.
Well, may I touch on a video? I think my next serious video is gonna be about that. May I get that information again? I'm gonna touch the police brutality and stuff. I'm gonna do a video on that. I'm gonna call and Bunting. I'm gonna really address the PNP in this because I wanted to know if truth to be told, the PNP agree with the government for taking out the youth them.
Exactly.
The PNP never come out and stand up for the youth them, you know. Never. Because Bunting will say, if the PNP should win, I don't know if I does election chatting, you know. If the PNP should win, we would keep Kevin. You see what I say? You don't keep the commissioner. What kind of argument that? After you see the commissioner dirt too much youth.
Exactly.
So me and the PNP, if you got address to you, I want you guys understand this platform is not about no PNP and labor right. It's about the country. And the PNP, if you get me verbal 2x4, they're not gonna get it. Because the PNP did align me, you're Bunting me, you're Mark Golding. Oh, I like the way they're fighting crime. Bunting come out and pat himself on the shoulder. I say, if the labor right had listened to them and do this tag, them call it spear fishing. That's what Bunting call it. This type of way of taking out the youth them. Me have Bunting to deal with it now. Because I'm in a office right now and they need to fight for the youth. The only one of them, my brother, may I give the mic. The only one in the PNP when we see stand up for the youth them is Isaac Buchanan. I swear to God.
Yeah, it is serious, my brother. Let me tell you something. I'm not a violent person, but I'm telling you, these youths, I blame them too. They are fools. If I was a young youth and in the street, no politician can give me gun. Let me go kill my brothers and sisters, and then you send police to come murder me. You couldn't do that. You can't go and come kill me, and you me a turn in as a tongue. That means you don't mean me no good. You don't mean me no good and my family no good. Because as long as a youth get shot, shoot down by police, remember, the whole family is scared. The whole family gonna get scared. Oh, Mr. Brown, gunman, son, that I never know say my criminal and gunman. I never know say I kill people. So all eyes on you. And then them now start blaming now say parents no go pick the good.
Look here, we have seen so much execution, even the youth where them take the baby from and dirt the youth and all that type of stuff. The youth them dirt on election day, a failed type of shot. Me have all of them documentation there. I'm putting them together because I'm going to do a video on it because the PNP need to come tell you which side them stand on. When you stand on the side of justice, or not follow me and Andrew Owners, and I agree with the way Andrew Owners and take out the youth them. Come here, the PNP them in that war to it about this, you know. And I know me I beat Bunting. So now we need a power.
Bunting and Margolin, one of them to get beaten.
Because it look like Bunting and to what me don't know, I mean, stand to be corrected, it look like Bunting and Chang are bridging and the fronting and mash up Jamaica.
Yes, because that's why, and I think that's why Andrew Owners can now come around now like he want friend Mark Golden now. He want friend Mark Golden now because he knows so well and boy Mark Golden, the PNP have a stronger active in the House of Parliament, so he can't do as he like. So he want Mark Golden now to come team up with him now with the corruption. That's all, you know, to stop him from going to prison. That's all. That's all. If he never have if PNP never have the majority in the Parliament right now, trust me, he would have done Mark Golden and PNP like crazy because he's still have the power face to do and want to do.
He would need no unity.
He don't need no unity. He don't need no unity.
Hey, my brother. Yo, give me a final thought, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my final thought after the youth in Jamaica, in the garrison, anywhere at all. Youth, wise up, man, and stop the politicians going to kill my brothers and my sisters, and my nieces and nephews. Stop it. Politicians can't go no. Youth. If you not take the gun, put the gun on them. Put the gun on them. Stop the guns. Make the man them give you the money to build on yourself and lift on yourself. Because the man now want to take the gun and go no, the politician then, youth, them families safe and secure and under bodyguard. All of them politicians are work with them bodyguard, well protected by the law enforcement and he not seen the gun on him too. Wise up youth and stop make police come look out on the head because of politicians.
Yeah, brother. Respect you. Respect. Thank you for the call, my brother. Every time.
Yeah, man.
You know, see the man I talk truth though. Yeah, man. I reach out to the youth them. And I love the youth them, you know. Me's a youth, man, you know. I love the youth them, you know. Yeah, man. Me's a brother will love youths. Me not tell you say I have nephews and niece, man. Me never ever talk to them bad. None of them can ever say uncle disrespect them. Me love youths. Me have a way how to get to the youth them. Me's a man who love youths. Honestly, people. Me have a way how to get to the youths them and, you know, respect and manners. Nobody believe say me and them are size, you know. And them a disrespect me, you know, because me, you know, me lower myself a certain way, you know, lower certain standard. You don't do that as an uncle, you know. You set example, but you know that means because you're uncle and you're a great beard, you must bully the youth, man, roo. You don't work like that. Show respect to the youth, them, you will get respect back. There's a way how you talk to the youth, them, and I believe a lot of people don't know how to talk to the youth, them. Even governments in many different countries don't even understand the youth, them. That's why certain laws, what them I use, and the youth, them, not gonna work like laws when they use on us when we grew up in a different time when they used to call us generation of vipers. Them time they were nice picnic I grew up. And at the same law them I use for the youth them nowadays. And I understand that these generation different. You have to approach them different. I mean, see people here, there, everywhere, governments all over the world really don't understand the youth them. You have to understand this generation that I deal with. I really understand the youth them. Me understand them people. When you want, remember, me no youth, no like a cheap talk, you know. You have to respect me as an uncle. Me your uncle, but we're not gonna disrespect you. Me understand if me not gonna hurt your feelings and talk certain things down upon you. As you them grow, remember my nephew, my niece them grow, you know. I turn big man with enough of them a pick me and all that. You understand me? A big youth them. So what me gonna do? Disrespect them like my little nephew, me know friend when him wear pampers. No, and then your little nephew where you know when him wear pampers. He might grow now a big man at your niece. You have to show them a level of respect. Some of we need to stop talking about when we was younger and try to apply the way you grow in them a younger youth of life. A different time now. Yes, we got really uphold standard and respect and all them things there, but stop trying to apply every aspect of your growing up in them a youth of life. A different time now. So the approach must be what? Different. Remember Carlos tell you that. We need a reset, ransom or clean. Me say it before, and me I tell the people, me I talk to all my brother. I went a couple of days ago, me I talk to my brother. Me I tell my brother, my boy, you know, say, we're ready to come out Jamaica with Mark Gold in the wind, come clean Jamaica. Clean the place for free. Clean garbage. You know, and when we look at Mark Golden plan for Jamaican people, no for no sit down right now, no name have the money already. And I said, right, you know, so we make a bad mistake. Any liberator in the comment section will get the money and sorry. You can go ahead and comment. Me not gonna beat you in the comment section. Because some of we couldn't feed, you know, and the money we don't get, we couldn't replace it. So, you know, enough I want to do it for some, me don't know whatever I want to do it for. So if you're one of them, you can always comment in the comment section. Don't be ashamed, and we're not gonna beat you. And let me tell you, some people are brand new to this platform. Can I see people do it even today? When people call this platform, don't embarrass them. Don't talk about them attack crap or them attack. No, we are family. You see people call this platform? Them are family just like the people in the comment section. They're not different. Our people from the comment section are calling, you know. We never know that. Our people from the comment section where we are agree on everything. Them are calling. So when we attack, we not beat the people we are calling and say them are idiot and they don't know what they must say and them thing there. We don't do that because the people we're calling, I accept them as a guest on this platform. So if you have a guest on the platform, no family member in the comment section, treat the guest with respect, welcome them. Yes, you can't come in and say, boy, I mean, agree with what the speaker I say. I'm going to call nobody call up. You don't know caller over here. Say, I don't know. You understand? Me a speaker. Enough people call my platform, I can left this platform and go take a shower and make them run my platform. There are people on this platform who me literally leave from here so I go to the store and come back and them still attack on my platform. There are people who call my platform, they go to my kitchen, go cook while them attack on this platform. So no idiot call this platform. So I could show everybody some respect on this platform now. Sister Wagwan.
Good morning. Lord of mercy. Your platform hot this morning.
I lie.
Right. There you listen. Me I call you because there's so much point.
Yes.
What caller? The only point with the caller before this one was about the Israelites being part of the election. I don't know about that. But I know some at times when I call in because I'm burning out certain parties, right? People on the platform don't like that, obviously. And I have so much to hit right now, so I'm gonna slow down. I'm not gonna push this, angry narrative. But let me say this, right? I'll start off with the government setting right now. I support a certain party this time around, right? And this party failed. Mark Boland failed Jamaica. So if Jamaicans don't love themselves, there's a saying, all man for themselves.
Why you say that?
Jamaicans don't learn to love themselves.
Why you say Mark Boland failed Jamaica? Explain to we now, no? Make we hear good. Bonfire.
Right. Okay. So we're going to get in detail about the Indians, the Chinese, everything that's going on right now.
Okay.
Right? Yes. And like I said, the last two callers are excellent. So hear this now.
Yeah, man.
So at the end of the day, I find Mark Boland failed Jamaicans because he got massive support behind him. And he conceded a race that he knew was it was by cheating, right? He did not support his other party member by standing alongside with them and push them to contest the results, right? I big up to Isaac Buchanan and Paul Buchanan, right? Those two are fireballs. They push, and I don't see the support from Mark Boland, right? Okay, Mark Boland and Andrew Holness are friends. All of them is friends. Because again, if Mark Boland was voted in, a lot of stuff would be exposed, right? So all the shenanigans you see Mark Boland doing, this is just a game. After they're off camera from us, it's kiki and tea time for them, okay? Mark Boland don't give two rats about Jamaica. I don't care about no PMP or no JLP.
Bondi grass.
Okay?
Hold on. You see what I say right now? It got hurt some people in the comment section. But some people gonna jump off. Some people gonna jump off and all them thing there. But Bondi fire, sister.
Instead of sitting here, what you said.
That's your opinion. Bondi fire.
All right. So at the end of the day, right? With that said, again, I even in the house for Gillette to be House Speaker, they know that it's wrong. There's nothing Mark Boland decides to take to court. Nothing. He's not standing up for Jamaicans. He's a failure. Right? So I'm gonna leave that part there, and they're gonna see trickle as the year go by. So I'm right, and a lot of persons that stand up to this is right. Right? Okay, back to the Chinese now.
Yes.
Chinese is not allowed to protest their government or disgrace their government. Their hands in their country or abroad. Nowhere. So the Chinese protesting is showing muscle that it's their money being spent down here, right? Them building this and that, right? And
Isabel Rose, bless up yourself, Isabel Rose. Bless up yourself, Isabel Rose. May I acknowledge you and recognize you. Bonfire, sister. Speak your mind. Your opinion.
So the Chinese now is just exposing the Jamaican government, and it's the Chinese government who put them up to it, because they're slowly trying to take over Jamaica. Do you see how many buildings being built in Spanish Town by them and Lynchburg? They took over all those old buildings that needed repair, then buy them out and take them over. Okay? All right. Now, as far as the money is concerned, their money goes to their country in US dollars and boat. If it takes the boat 2 months to get there, that's how it goes.
No, hold on. How do they? So you agree with me that they convert the Jamaican dollars in US dollars by illegal cambio means and Senegal, China? How do they convert the Jamaican dollars, what they are making at the billions, into US dollars to get in a film currency?
100%.
All right,
it's all in US dollar. They converted them. They might have a little bank account here now, but that's just a cover-up, right? That's to cover the questions that Jamaicans would love to ask and get answered to. All their money is being changed in US currency, because if you go on Alibaba on any of their sites, It's all U.S. currency, and the U.S. hate that because they're using U.S. currency to build their country, for their country to be richer than the U.S. Understand what I'm saying, right? So the U.S. don't like that. And Jamaica is one of the next states out of the United States.
People,
Because
why
Jamaica is
everybody,
a country,
look here, people. Listen to me, people. People gonna speak the platform. They might come on the platform. They might speak with different mind. They might have different things to say. Don't disrespect the people or anybody from a platform. I just said it a while ago, you know. A platform we have to make people come speak their mind. Yes, you can disagree. But go do it in a different way, you know. Show some respect. You understand me? Can say, lady, I agree with you and stuff like that. But we don't have to. You understand me? I say, people, we have to allow all voices on this platform. And the circle people. You understand me? Bonfire.
Yeah, don't listen to the idiots. Them, God forgive me. Saying
No. Me have new people. Me have new people. No, me have new people.
Sit on Jamaica and be a fool. I see them problem.
The things we don't want. Listen to me. Listen to me, sister. I'm not gonna give you back the mic. There are many times people call on the platform and people in the comment section beat them, and it seems as if there's a war between people who call in opposed to the people in the comment section. I want you to know the people who call in this platform, they are family of this platform. The people who call as a people, they might you in the comment section, they might have a different opinion. You might say, boy, I mean, I agree with that sister, and say, boy, Mark Golden so and so, go and read this and that and that. But we could do it in like an adult over here. That's all I say. We could respect everybody on this platform. That's all I say, sister. Bonfire.
Yeah, it's their generation going to suffer, them and their generation, you know, because if they notice Western Union and MoneyGram line short now, because America is trying to grip on their currency and control which all countries operate with their currency. Because the Chinese is getting rich off America and using Jamaica to do it. And like I said, there's a lot of US dollars in Jamaica, especially in the tourism industry. You know where Chinese would love to hit? Tourism. Right? So they can get the currency daily. They don't have to buy it. Right? All right. Because they have to use a lot of Jamaican dollars to convert into US currency. All right. So we're going to leave that part now. As far as where the WAF is concerned, the WAF was controlled by that and don't be surprised if by next year, it's mainly Chinese working in the WAF. Because Jamaicans cannot keep secrets. They might go talk. But the Chinese will protect one another against us, right? So they're going to lace the WAF with Chinese so no Jamaican can come out to us, give us the information, outsiders, of what's going on by WAF. As in the Chinese is bringing in this and bringing in that. Containers that go back to China, don't go back to China empty. Drugs and money and whatever else, okay? All right. So now we're going to get to, again, the Chinese here work for the Chinese government. They don't pay themselves. The Chinese government pay them. All this money they collect, they have to be accounted, that has to be accounted for. There's a bigger person than who you see in the store working there that they have to adore by. Right? Okay. Now, we're going to get back to the Indian. And some of the Chinese here, they're criminals. Some of them was taken out of jail. The Chinese government don't want to feed them. So you know what? We have work in Jamaica. So we're going to send them to Jamaica. And that's what they have done. Right? Okay. Back to the Indians now. The Indian is the same thing. They furnish the store and all that most of the Indian homes here. They're working with the Indian government, for the Indian government, right? Now, there's a camera in the store, and this is a few specific salespersons give me the lowdown on things, right? Mm-hmm. Whereas they're on camera 24 hours once they're in the store, even when they go home. And they're not allowed to leave out and go and buy lunch. They usually ask the workers to buy their lunch. They're not to leave out of the camera for more than 2 minutes.
Hold on there. Yes. Are you saying the Indian government might be exploiting the workers in Jamaica under the guise of our government?
Might be 100%. Right? If you notice, they're never happy, really. The only time they're happy is when they're flirting with the Jamaican girls or what have you. You understand me? Okay. Again, they're not allowed to have a relationship here. There's one of them, specifically, one of the workers caught crying and asked him, it's a female who caught the worker, the male worker crying, and asked him if he's okay. And he opened up to her and tell her everything, that they're not allowed to do this, do that, and they're not allowed to have relationships. And he's stressed because they're being enslaved. Right? They're on camera 24 hours. So all this and again, it's the same sentiment with the Indians. Change the Jamaican currency into US currency. Jamaica needs to educate themselves and stop wasting their time about running behind color, because it's just a color with some lame leader behind it. Both sides. They're not working for Jamaica. They're not doing anything for Jamaica. They're building their own family legacy so they can stay rich while the rest of Jamaicans stay poor. Everybody wants to be in parliament, yeah, so they can get taxpayers' money and get a hold of the bag, the treasury, and spring around, pardon my language, with the money. Okay? So all said, Jamaicans need to get real and educate themselves and stop wasting their time running about colors and hold these politicians, hold them accountable for their actions. Jamaicans should be protesting. This man should never be sworn in. Mark Golan is there. No.
Let me say, I watch them, I pay attention to the next one. I come out this afternoon and I talk to Bunting. I come for Bunting today. And Mark Golan, today, this evening. Mark Golan and Bunting today.
Mark Golan is guilty.
Bunting and Mark Golan. Because the youth, the way I did at Jamaica, they come talk about, say, they do a wonderful job with crime. In Jamaica, I see the youth, they get murdered. And Bunting talk about that keep Kevin. Me have questions on that.
You need to, and Jamaicans need to stop this rubbish. I love my Jamaican people. I love Jamaica. You understand me? And Jamaicans need to love themselves and stop running down these parties because it's not working. It's not our parents' base.
The JCF took out more youths in Jamaica than Texas and Florida combined. Did you know that? The Jamaica police dirt more people than Texas and Florida combined. Texas, where you can fling Jamaica and you can't find it. Did you know you can throw Jamaica in Texas and can't find it? May I ask you? Did you know you can throw Jamaica in Texas and you can't find it?
All right.
And Jamaica dirt more people. You can't throw in Florida too. You can't throw in Florida too and can't find it. It's 13 times in Florida. So about 40 times in Texas. So tell me, say, Jamaica murder more policemen, dirt more youth than Texas and Florida combined. People. That's true.
Absolutely. And you hardly hear police get murdered here that much with the amount of curses that they kill here. You know, no one is saying to harm the police. We need the police, but we need good policing. Because I feel some of them they have a certain set of them that is just for going out and killing machines. You know, a lot of these same JLP supporters of the JLP, children or family member, loved one has been killed by the police, right? And nothing come out of it. So why would Jamaicans be running behind such man when he doesn't care? Let them get their money to vote. They're not hungry now. It's what, 2 weeks in after election? Them not broke now.
Nah, man, you don't kill out every youth, man. Too much. Hey, Mr. Unique Race, Brother Carlos, just like that. We have to love youths, known and unknown. If adults did treat us bad, we couldn't become a man to get children and grandchildren, etc. We have to love all youths. Me said now they might take out all the youths them. Just like a murder the youth them in a bed. Did they even say they go take out our youth?
Because they're trying to populate this country with different nationalities.
So what the Rastafari the PNP do? That's why me come on later upon this.
From all kind of different countries, Philippines and all over.
Me gonna make sure my next video make sure my next video is gonna be about police violence in Jamaica. Hold on there, sister. Hold on there, sister. Hold on there. May I give back the mic? So we go to my website, I mean, I'll always look, mapping police violence in America, right? Police have killed 929 people in the US so far in 2025. Remember, you have 50 states, right? Let's go.
Right.
All right. Let's go to Florida. Come here, I'll just use Florida and Texas because Florida and Texas are what? Gun states.
The bigger states.
Yeah. So,
they're the bigger. Yeah.
So now, police have killed 85 people in Florida so far this year. 85. Mark that down. In Florida, police killed 80. Remember, Jamaica can go to Florida like about 13 times. Let's go to Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Where Jamaica can go in about 40 a time. I see how much people get killed at Texas. Texas. Police have killed 84 people in Texas so far this year. So you got 2816. So you got 164 people killed between Texas and Florida so far this year by police. How much people get hurt at Jamaica so far this year in a small little country?
In the thousands.
By police. Think about it, people. So you have got 80. You got 80. You got 80 in hold on. You got 80 in Florida. You got 84 in Texas. So 164 between two states, Florida and Texas. People carry gun pan them in them car, in them house, in them pocket, in strap on pan them in them. People store gun. How come when police are go for them people and them not dirt them? They go arrest them.
All right, those are gun states. A lot of the states in America is gun states. And you hardly hear even private citizens kill so much. Or again, like you said, the policing there. And Jamaica is not a country where, you know, you have a lot of licensed guns like the States, right? But yet still, this is the problem here. Again, they're trying to get rid of the Black Jamaican people and turn this country into a foreignized country, full of multilingual, right? Now, I'm going to address the real estate issue. In Canada, in US, if you notice, one apartment, a one bedroom is, call it $2,000. Three bedroom, $3,000 right now. When a couple of years ago, you can get a 2-bedroom in Canada, in the US for $1,500 or less than $1,200, right? The Chinese have bought a lot of real estate. Some of them not even living in the States or Canada. They buy these real estate by having corporations and they resell them back, right? Again, remember, they're hungry for US dollars. So they resell these property back for more. It becomes a bidding war. So if I'm selling something for $500,000 and they so desire it, and I have 100 people want it, they're gonna bid. And by the time they bid from $500 to $1 million, I'm gonna take the $1 million. A lot of people would. They're not gonna refuse it. And that's what the Chinese have done and mess up the real estate market overseas. For rent to be so expensive, that is why you see all these people are homeless. And the government haven't put a cap on these things, right? So this is happening now in Jamaica. When you could get a piece of land for $300,000, that land is now almost $1 million.
Look here, right? Some people never own a. Some people never own a piece of land. Some people never own a piece of house. They don't understand. So it's getting more. It'll get more difficult for you to own land and own house in Jamaica. When they have everybody from overseas that own Airbnb. I was also watching a video yesterday. I'm gonna play it now. This brother in Jamaica, I'm doing a video, and I'm gonna show you communities with Airbnbs. You must say all these homes are owned by foreigners. A lot of Airbnb and stuff like that. So now these homes will make your price go up. You can't afford nothing around that thing. You Jamaican people can't. You can't rent. Even close to it, you can't rent because that make your price go up. So when they talk about this high-rise building and build up in Jamaica, you know what is going to happen to you who live close by in a many miles proximity from there. So the property value is going to go up. The moment tell you say, okay, there's a studio in this high-rise building for renting for how much? $1,000 a month. And the man, look, you are rent a whole house from a man for what? Couple thousand. He might throw you out and rent it for more. That's almost see that up here. So it's called gentrification. And look out for that. You can't go to go live. Jamaica people need to be educated about these things. They don't understand it now? They don't really understand. One day I will explain it more to you guys. One day I will explain it more. Come every good and little by little, you know. We can't shock on. Sister, give me a final.
Give them information little by little, because again, Jamaicans need to educate themselves. These buildings for $35 million, that shouldn't be the case, because the government in Jamaica cannot control land squatting, right? And it's looking bad now. They decide to sell out and build. So Jamaicans prevent Jamaicans from squatting. Yeah, that's one thing. And furthermore, it also prevents Jamaicans from owning land, because as time passes, we know now everything is expensive, right? So there's going to be no land to squat on, for one. And then there's going to be unable to buy because it's too expensive. So you know who's going to be buying? The Chinese, the Indian, and other foreigners.
It's open to a foreigner because
other country, Jamaica, them business.
Didn't I go on our website? I saw a white man I tell the world to come to Jamaica because how cheaper Jamaica come buy up this and that. White man, you know. Why would government does a sell out? Sister, give me a final thought. Let me take a pause here.
So I touched on a lot of points. I want you to continue with what I say. You know what I mean? And I please, callers, supporters, you guys need to educate yourself. This is not about no party. This is about oneself and your own children. You know what would have been wild and great? If they stopped having the basic schools and the primary school, the kids them paying all these fees and whatever the case is. If the government did stand up and stop that this September, I would say, wow, okay, yeah, you deserve another term, right? And then if he had changed, there's a whole bunch of other things he should have changed. But they didn't touch on education. Why? Because they don't want the youth to be educated. There's a lot of dunce picnic, God forbid me saying this, in school now, and they don't care. They care about style and how their look, their looks. They don't care about education anymore.
Yes,
some of them can't even have.
Yep.
God bless.
Enough respect,
the calculator for them. You understand me?
Yes.
So the government know that they're enjoy being done here. So the government don't care about that. So that's why the education was never part of its policy.
Yes.
You know, so I'm going to cut it off right now.
Enough love,
you
sister.
and I will talk.
Yes.
Supporters, have yourself a lovely day.
Yes. Respect here. Every time. Yeah, man. Take another car. Bridging a car. Good morning, my brother. Wagwan. What's on your mind?
Yes, fire. More fire.
More fire. Fireman, Wagwan. Yes.
Take your bonfire the well.
Yeah, if I
me with my 2 cents. Listen to me with my 2 cents.
Yes.
Agree to disagree.
Yes.
We agree with that with majority of the points that she put.
Yes.
But there are some parts where we disagree with our pan, but you can call down them, nobody part for them opinion.
Yes.
That's their opinion.
Give me respect about the opinion.
My opinion.
Give me your opinion. Give me your opinion.
My opinion is there is some wrong move with Mark Golden neck, right? I'm my leader. I never talk.
Yes.
Who I make next. There's some wrong move when make here. It should not give Andrew them the power. You understand? And listen to what I say by giving Andrew them the power. If you have the chance to take them to court to fight this, you should have done it, Carlos.
Yes.
You should have done it. If there is something in this to fight for the people of Jamaica, you should agree. You understand me? Agree, say, him is the type of man who want the country to stabilize and start run and whatsoever. But it's not a matter of disrupt. It's a matter of the law, the general. It's a matter of the law. If there was something there to challenge, bro,
for this election where and then just give it to you and say, boy, make them go on. It is wrong. You know why it is wrong? This is something we are going for years. And we definitely said this one was a no-no. You understand? So if there was some challenges we could have done, it should not be. Because them put back the devil in the seat and the devil start act up already. You understand? And me never say, I agree with the lady when she said, Mark Golding and Andrew are friends. Nah. Mark Golding stand up for Jamaica people. He do a lot. If he wasn't there, we do him. There's a lot. He took to court. Only one thing he took to court and strike out. Would have got worse for we Jamaican people. So I wouldn't say he's a badness or in the like Jamaica, but he's the type of person where you can see the man deal with the thing the right and proper way. Him no want Jamaica feel. You understand? So it gives the people the power. I sat them and everybody did. If they want to take it to the court and all the thing, then him say no, him supposed to see the reason why. Because you see what happened right about now? They must say, can people just come out of parliament and make labor rights run it? And that they want. You understand? Him see the reason why. Him say no. Because this election, it no look good. Carlos, this election look like, say, boy, if they turn the other way around, it'll be real bad, Carlos. So make the decision if we decide the election should not be the court. You understand what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. Yes, it should not be the court, brother. It should not be the court, but you can't. Him would have seen something else where we don't see, where he no man challenge that and challenge certain things. And mistakes are one of the things where you say is right, but that part the way we put with Mark Golding, I don't really agree on majority of the things that you say, because I do stand up for Jamaica people. Him love Jamaica people. You understand? When him do get him money, him raise, him donate it. You understand? It's not a matter of, it's not a matter of anybody can do wrong or do whatsoever. But if it's a man, to me, he will hold people accountable. And if I stench down upon a man name, it don't make sense to try to put it or try to paint the picture. You understand? Make the stench come in, and then we can say, and then we can do. We not just jump to certain conclusion and start to bring down or start to try to mash up what I feel right about now. Like some people I do. You understand? Because it's like Jamaica people like something where not good but rotten more than something fresh. Because me, if people talk to boy, I ask Crawford from our challenge, Mark Golding for leadership and all them things. How them things that fear come out of the mouth when people are trying to build all a party and all, and trying to build back something.
Well, no. When I see those things are labor rights. I say, me did a video on my platform the other day. When I hear people say, Mark Golding to step down and this and that, I labor rights a monkey wrench in the thing, man. Me know what I go on, man. I labor rights, no pay attention to that. I labor rights, I say that.
Yeah, but I mean, look here. Him do a lot. I agree with our central challenge the election, you know. You understand? Me agree with our central. Him should take the way of the count. You understand? Yeah, he should have. He should have. You understand? Because now you leave them now with this what them do. They will continue to do it. And they're gonna continue to do it.
Yeah.
You get what I deal with?
Yeah, me understand.
I agree with our plan, Carlos.
Me understand. That's your opinion. You can't beat your opinion. Hey, thanks for calling. Let me take 2 more calls, you know. Because the time I twine up. Yes, respect.
Yes, sir. You know it.
People, me I take the different calling because time I wind up and I say I rush the man them. Because them a man can't go this tour and talk the whole show, you know. What go on, speaker? Yo. You're live, you know. Background check. Yo, sir. Oh, the man I call me and say, you call me and you listen to me. You like you're the one part of the show, like you rewind the show and you listen early part of the show. You can call me back, brother. Me not like that. Yeah, so I'm one for here. So Techie call me, I call back Techie. Me call back Techie and you will Techie, I say. You know, Techie always a drive. Hold on there. Well, go on, Bridget.
Yeah, but I call look at them, they ask what check on the road. And the way man say, what the man say, I choose still.
Yes.
Uncle Mark, I really challenge this year is a chance. This year was a chance because, I mean, every time I look on the Prime Minister, the PM, it's not more than crooked. Crooked, disrespect, dishonest, disrespectful, and self-centered. It's like the role of me, myself, and I. You understand? And if we don't see the whole game, we are playing this game in the Chinese, them, and the whole situation. As we said before, I agree with you to the team because China can't really protest up in China, so you have to do a strategy, which is all true. But that not really helpful at this point in time because we need to stand together. And as I always say, our money make the meal run. So we need to put our money where our mouth is because that's the only way we are going to fight this thing. Because totally annihilation to win. When this guy named Omar Johnson in 2000 they visit China and he come back and say Jamaica the first place where the man conquer from earlier on. And it's true. When they get the land them, raise up the price them and everything. But we're not going to own nothing. I will have a law because we are the boss.
Thank you. Who are the boss? Who are the boss? Who are the boss?
We are the boss. We are the boss.
All right. Bonfire.
So I know foreigner one land in Jamaica. Only Jamaica. I wouldn't want no man work and get Jamaican people just to one piece of land down there. No. The local first. Farmland supposed to be protected because we grow up farmer. You understand? We grow up farmer, cane farm to food farm. So farmland supposed to be protected, not house land. You get me? So then the thing that me talk about. This man really care because the man still the whole of Maroon Town because man Chinese they make deal for that appears in the fan curry. So from day one at the end of the day. So this man needs to be in and nowhere. At no given time. And in the sign the code of conduct. So how the hell eventually? And I mean we always say it. Is there law in Jamaica? There is no law in Jamaica. How will this man eventually become a prime minister with so much things shit up our head? We don't need that. People and a thing false and a fool false. People, how we allow this? We don't support I don't need to protest either. Put our money where our mouth is and get some lawyers because we need some lawyers. The last time we need the whole more of the rebellion like a ball about this. In time. Yeah, we can talk with the money. We have to make it happen. Because our job is this. And Mr. Golden and your whole crew now, the person never represents us. So we need representation at this point in time. I mean, anything we have about it, we don't need to set it and put it to it. Because we in charge. That's why we send you guys all there. You understand? So that me have to say, Uncle Carlos, yeah man, keep on blazing this fire, man. We're going to
My brother, thank you for the application, this man. Thank you for the application. Thank you, brother. People. A real thing, you know. I want a serious conversation we have this man about our country, you know. I mean, you know, if it's over some people's head, it shouldn't be. You should have pay attention to what go on around you. A serious thing. Check you what go on this morning, my brother.
Big up yourself for go on.
Every time, my brother. What's on your mind this morning, man?
Yeah, I'm there, man. Hey, you see them Chinese people, them show you what go on. You see, one. Them not get enough money where people are come buy US dollar, but what them also do is them get money from the bank them, you know, them change out Jamaican money in the bank them, you know. Only thing is that you see when them get from regular people, like a person just go in, them all get a better rate.
So the Jamaican get a better rate when hold on. So the Jamaican get a better rate when they go to the Chinese, go change the US dollars them.
Yeah.
So that means that the bank get a beaten by the Chinese doing that, and we as Jamaicans supporting that, right?
Yeah, man. The bank so the bank get a beaten, and the economy by extension.
The country, because remember, okay, yeah. All right. See, on the seat, people, continue, my brother.
Yeah, so there's a thing where it's like. Because, you know, you see when them do something like that, it seems like Jamaica basically facilitate the growth of China, and you know exactly what that's going against. Which is why you see the man has said certain things on The video.
You know what? It shouldn't.
Ambassador.
You know what, Techie? It shouldn't even be at that level. It shouldn't be nobody on the outside are looking for we like that. It should have been we, the people, who said, no, man, this is poison. This is not good for we. We should have stand up against this. Somebody know when Jamaica gonna wake up is when we're back against the wall. I wonder if you understand me I say here, my brother.
Let me show you. You see the problem is, you know, because them claims that them are look out for them basically I go with who are do more for them, but the more in what sense? You understand? Because if you really look into it, the US has done a lot for Jamaica, but them want the US to do things where them can eat a food or fight, you understand? And the US really depend them type of thing there. That is it, you know. So
Of course, the US have done a lot to Jamaica. Many are not big house, so they see the mountainside there. Are people at the US who work hard from like Jamaica, like me and you, we build a big house there. The US have educated many Jamaicans. And let me tell you, Jamaica, I tell you every video, remember this statement. The greatest thing anybody can do for anybody is to educate you. So with the education and the knowledge, where in Canada, America, England, anywhere we go, why we not use that and build up and develop a country? Why the government not draw for that? Why everything is somebody else have become build roads? Hold on there. What was smartest and brightest there at Dubai? I build all kind of funny looking building over Dubai there. And we can't build road at Jamaica. You know, it's nonsense that. Why the government not try to say we can get the Jamaicans around here? So when we spend the money, it's stay in Jamaica. See, the $44 billion Spark program that they better tell me about. I'm going to research that. And when they give to the Chinese, what kind of nonsense is that? Why you don't give to a Jamaican so the $44 billion stay in a Jamaica? And the same Jamaica don't come here run robin. I might go down a market. I might come here look a function. I might spend the money. Chinese are spending money on Jamaica family. Why the government do that to the people? Take it.
Listen, a corruption they want to facilitate, you know, because I'm sure you think you see when the regular people them can't keep up all type of corrupt things with them, you know, but you see a real professional person who like say an engineer or architect, not the corrupt one, but the one who straight up when you say, oh, them things stay away with them literally can't go work anywhere at all in the world. Them never stand for the corruption where the Jamaican government where them other defend, you know. So it's for that reason, them all kind of cut them out tight and use them Chinese people where them can get all kind of kickback and money garden over there. So part the books, them are pay them a certain thing, but you know, say another piece of money I go over this, or if I money I go over this, so them work on something else for them run and one other place and all kind of madness. Yes, and I say so them type of thing that. Yes, like I remember, you see countries like China and you have a few others. You know them countries there. It's like them countries they find it hard to get US dollars, you know. You understand? And for that reason, them try to target other countries that are more friendly to the US where them would have more access. Yeah, so that them do and them in between that. There's all kinds of corruption where the politicians and them people that can benefit from it.
Yo, give me a final thought, take it, because the call them are coming and the time I tick. We have to take in as much as we can.
Just go on burn the fire and the people them when they're on the live, just you don't know, just like there and subscribe.
Bless up, take it. Bless up, take it. I'm a checking that, I'm bridging that, you know. It's a tech smart bridging that from Jamaica, you know. It's a tech smart, it's a techie that, you know. Jamaica think up here scammer, we have boy and thief. I don't know. Family, what go on? What's on the mind?
Morning, Carlos.
Good morning, sister. What are you doing?
You know, say, may I listen to your program since the campaign starts.
And
may I hear a lot of people attack the mark should a contest the election. Rightfully so. You see? But sometimes we have to leave things alone. You see? Sometimes we have to leave things alone because Jamaican people need to see and feel what this administration has done over the past 9 years. The amount of deals that was signed there on our back, we need to see them come to fruition. And we don't want it under Mark Goldie. It is not his doing, so it is not his to fix. So let Jamaican people then feel what Andrew Holness has done. Because the two, we have Andrew, really and truly, it will rip up the moral fiber of the country.
Hold on, sister. Hold on there. I'll give back the mic. But let me ask you a question. Do you think it's divine intervention why Mike Golden never go in another seat there?
It's at the grace of God. Listen to me, something in there to catch somebody, and me no want to catch Mark.
Bonfire.
It's the grace of God. The amount of prayer we pray to make Mark Golden win. But sometimes the blessing comes different. Make we feel it. We have to feel it. Because when you look at society now and you realize the turn that it has taken in the past 10 years,
yes,
it is compared to nothing. I'm a past civil servant, so I can tell you about the crime rate. Question, if crime is down, who the police are killing?
You used to be in the police. You used to be in the police force?
Yes.
Bonfire.
I spent 14 years.
Wow. Thank you for your service, sister. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
If you're most welcome. If crime rate is down, who the police killing? I've seen so many videos circulating, and I'm saying to myself, when I was a police officer, I tell my officers, listen to me. It is not for you to go out there to prove yourself on anybody, because at the end of the day, when you enter training school and tell you, once a police, twice a civilian, treat people with respect, no matter what it is. You're once a police, twice a civilian. You must retire, you must resign. So when you go back into the community where you come from or on the road, we have experience of people sitting in on the plain clothes and realize that me recognize now. If I was being like somebody might behave right now, we probably would have there. So who the police might kill right now if crime rate is down? Because we keep on hearing crime is down, who the police killing? Andrew Holness has done something to this country that it is going to take generations to repair. And I truly believe that the people need to feel it. We need to feel. We need to come back to ourselves. We need a wake-up call. And I feel like this third term is going to be the wake-up call that Jamaicans need.
Some fees are too. And I feel, sister, I also feel that this third term is not the PNP gonna come against such man. I own people them, Cause them have to wise up,
people them.
All right.
I own them are going to implode. They're going to implode on themselves because there's so much ego in that party right now. If Andrew is gone, the party is done, and then there's going to be a four competition for the head, They're going to have Fly Green, they're going to have Manchester Moore, they're going to have Delana Steve right, and then you're going to have Christopher Tufton. Before them going to kill the one another for the position.
Lord Jesus.
Then go implode on themselves because they realize that in carrying back the thief them.
Yeah, me know say the bus stop at the terminal and the bus pick up some more thief on the bus and the bus get more dirty.
Yes, man.
Never find a way.
When they drop off.
Me I forgot add them to the bus.
When drop off and pick up back.
Me I forgot add them to the bus, man.
The one when drop off and pick up back. Yes, so there's nothing of substance to circulate, and that is why you see the same cabinet again, because there's nothing, because the whole of them have something on them. Jeez. So I am glad that Mark Golden is not in that seat. Let Jamaica feel.
No, hold on, sister. Can you imagine my sister, my dear sister, and you serve your country right? Now, look, can you imagine if Mark Golden did in the inauguration day when he was swearing? We see the thing come from the US. I remember Mark Golden never. Mark Golden was in a power. Mark Golden government never made no white powder coming out of a country. Can you imagine Mark Golden was so innocent? You see, Donald Trump has sent out this warning, and the next day the Chinese come out and embarrass the government. Can you imagine Mark Golden have to face what is to come, and even the and even the people in poor. Lord Jesus, what you say?
There's something big coming. It's between US and China. Something big is going to happen in Jamaica because both of them want it. So we could say who will win it because both of them want it. And Andrew, when it's some things the Jamaican people will come to light because we not pay attention. In the some things we will come to then and make the glad says not Mark in the seat. Because you know what I want? I want the black and white footman then come take him in a parliament. And that me want. I want when them come to him in a parliament then come to him.
But sister, I say on my platform now. Come say back to the God thing again. Come say God fearing now. I don't know about nobody experience with the freedom God and a relationship with freedom God. My God and me is cool. I want to believe says happening with my sister. For such man to get a hard drop. He can't drop on the opposition, you know. Come and drop on the chair down. He must stay in the position when they say drop on the light post.
Yes.
And then like post him out jump off him.
He must fall from high Carlos, from high. He must fall. And as I'm in a pocket, he go for because Andrew no realize it. Every politician has thief, and we can say that then take and then take. But when he must thief in a country, and it is so blatant, and it's like the money gets to him because according to him, it must come from nothing to something. Fine, we take some. Jesus mighty. Let's the rest now. Let's the rest. In the country come.
Jesus.
Mighty God, man, give it some.
Jesus. No, the man can. No, sister. Have you noticed there's a new task force? Police will go do the farming and pretty larceny, right? And a police they must send out to go confront farmer, give them a paperwork for them animal, and who have the paperwork will get charged and probably arrested and them animal What is that, sister? Eh?
Rubbish, everything that poor people have to benefit them and elevate themselves, this man take the funding. When less people to do. When people start to see it, and people start to do trucks start to get ambushed, no wait. There is more to come. When you're in Jamaica, have you ever seen so much police truck get ambushed than underneath this administration?
Never.
Bank get robbed. One whole family gonna was spending another one different person robbed.
Never.
When have you ever seen this?
What you say when I go? One whole family. Over Portland.
One whole family.
I did a show on that. Portland, the whole family got Portland, Arab, Western Union, son, daughter, mother, all the Lord God.
When have you ever seen something like this? When have you ever seen the country like this? The moral fiber is gone. The things that we just phone up for 9 years ago, they are kicking and stealing people that this is all fun and game.
Leadership.
Something got to give.
Leadership, people. Leadership. Everything starts from top. Leadership.
Something got to give, Carlos. And Jamaican people, they need to feel it because we had the choice. We made our choice. We must rely on our line of it. The labor right then go on to rejoice. Make everybody see and say, they must search for our culture, but again. Make everybody go on celebrate. You realize when after election, Andrew in the one little, nobody is missing in action. We know why missing in action because they take government money and use it on election. You wait until this weekend when people can get them to all them over can go the police them on this one. Watch and see. You know, police will come here and tell me, say, they are liberalized, but they now vote to Andrew and they now vote to plenty, but they are wait for the $3.5 million. So our people like to take hungry.
What? The
mindset. It's a liberalized, you know. But every day you sit down and you ball about the over 10 million and get and it's short. But you have to sit down and wait for the 3.5 from the PNP. I sit down and vote for them.
Me I vote for police, me I vote for Virgin police and they call me all the time and tell me what I go on with them, you know, man. Oh God, man, I'm sorry for them, man. Police are calling me and tell me I don't light bill, they say call us, me like, police call me, you know. Say call us, my light bill can cut off anytime. My light can cut off. Why would a police send a light can cut off anytime? You work with the police force. So you force the police to go tonight. You force the police to go up on the street to make sure the light not turn off. You force the police to go do some things, you know, people. Think about it, people. Good God!
You think the explosion started when the police said the left or right, yeah? No, we left or right, but turn up at 2016, you realize so much labor right police force here. 2016, you realize that when Andrew said no tax for income tax, people get back. Some people make your police talk.
So, as a former police officer, right? What I'm hearing from police officers on the ground now. So is either you have to come out of the fish pan to get promoted, or we have to wear the green to get promoted. Do you see that we have to be a labor right here, come out of the next side with the rainbow flag to get promoted in Jamaica? Is that any truth to that?
Not necessarily. But the police force more political than the politician then.
So are you hearing that?
Not necessarily. You don't have to really wear green. But it is more political. The system itself is so political because you have the carry news type, you have the lay down from back type, you have after type in the way you can get the promotion. So it is very political and just successful. The system is not good because you have decent police, hard-working police, and they still get promotion. People who just carry news, people who, I'm a friend that man, I'm a boy that man. They promotion over them all the time. So it's a bit false. It's a bit false, but I can tell you that I serve proudly. I really love my job. I just couldn't stay any longer.
What make you run? Why you leave the police force?
I did 14 years and I left as a constable. What does that say?
So is it why you live as a because these are the stuff me here. Come and talk to female police officers, we talk to male police officers. I talk to female police officers who tell me say they don't have no place to use the bathroom. The bathroom facility for female police officer is bad. And if you not sleep with certain man, you can't get no promotion.
Yes.
We talk with older male police officers who tell me say a real grassroots police officer will say them watch a look at young police officers and them get the promotion and them whether if you are 30 years, no get the promotion.
Yes, that is true. But I left for a number of reasons, personal and professional reasons. So it is true. So whatever you're hearing, if it is not the exact thing, it is close to it. It's true. It's a system that needs to be fixed. And I think if we don't do something soon, the attrition rate is going to be so high, higher than it is now, because we are leaving left, right, and center in a drone.
Police so hold on there.
Them are recruit so fast. That's right.
Go on talk, sister. Tell me what go on. Them are leaving a drove. Start with the argument there.
Man, well, a whole heap of people are leaving. It's just that because them are recruit so fast, you're not really see the effect right away. But a lot of experienced person leaving, and that is why you can still know when they go outside road that a big young people that is because the older and the more experienced ones are leaving.
But hold on, police officer, hold on, farmer officer. No, I'm getting the argument when they talk about older police are leaving me. That me I get from the police at them in Jamaica. They are telling me that them don't know, them can't tell if someone the new police what side they are on. Police are telling me that, you know, senior police officer was strike within a long time. I tell me that the new police officers, them say the constabulary college is that in name. The police constabulary college where them graduate out of, say them don't say them are recruit a lot of criminals and they know that they are recruiting criminals and them the rate of which them are put them out, like the training is less. The time 3 months them train them and send them out there and they know that they are employing criminals and then all police must say
here.
All right.
Certain things they can't really talk in open, right?
All right.
Talk off here. But as I say, things where you're here, if I know the exact thing, it's very close.
You hear that, people?
It's very close to it.
Sister, enough love, you know. Me want you get me number and we talk off here so we can have better understanding of what's going on, so we can talk to me people with clearer understanding. You hear me I say? Enough love, you know.
No problem.
And thank you for your service, you know.
Thanks. No. All right.
Save my number, I'm going to save for you too. Blessings. Jaja people. Jaja. You know you are going, Jamaican people. You know you are going. And I make it up, you know. It'll come in naturally. No, seriously, it'll come in naturally. Jaja. God bless my country. God bless my country, people. I know I'm going. So me save the sister number. So me and she go communicate. She's a former police officer in a Jamaica. And she says she have some things where she can't even talk pan ear right now. And due to the work me do, you know, I'm not afraid to put certain things out there. And I will protect people identity. And if any police out there listen, I talk to enough police and nobody never hear me drop anything from the police because I protect I sources. Nobody have to kill me dead to get anything out of me. I'm a dead serious when it comes to my country. Me serious because what I look on, me learn from Donald Trump and Donald Trump I try to clean him country. I wish I learn from Donald Trump and learn something from this. We're not learning anything. We are not learning anything. Family member, Wagwan. My brethren, Wagwan.
Wagwan, my dear, I listen to you from man. I listen, you know.
What a thingy.
And dog, I mean, I tell us that everybody concerned about the state of the country, you know. You know them where at this point we have to just learn to ignore the people them who are too dumb to have a conversation. You know, like stop your attention to the so-called labor right them with the truth. Because when the day is done, you know, appear valid points, you know. For example, like the guy said, Mark Golden shouldn't fight it. I'll tell you why what me think Mark Golden not do. I'm respect him feel. Then I feel like Mark Golden have one type of Michael Manley type of attitude, like, because remember, you know, by right, bro God, figure long a jail them and incapacity them, be a crime them involved in, Alright, I'm show you a thing, Carlos. You see, drugs, for example, drugs in Jamaica, because before Andrew Wellness win, drugs did go down. Remember, I said PGA did lock up your whole eye drugs man, them. PGA participants, see? Lock up your whole eye drugs dealer, then. Drugs did cripple in Jamaica, see? You see, when Andrew Wellness them take power, at that time, the drugs and the private sector them start control business and make money. For example, I'll give you an example what I mean. In a PNP time, we used to go to Japan, go buy all some container full of tire, put tire in, but a tire with them change. Full of tire, full of car parts, full of things. We used to link with some youth friend down a South, Jerry and his brother them. They used to make money. Poor people used to make money in a PNP time, off of hustling and carrying things and selling. See, from labor right come in, that cut out. The coke come in back.
What?
Drugs are the only thing. Drugs are the only thing me see. Because remember, say everything based off of supply and demand. See? When me left Jamaica, I did 11,000 for a key. Right now, me here say about 3,000 or 2,500. The amount of coke in Jamaica, it get cheap.
What? And we are growing all on it.
McDonald's.
Do you know Jamaica to be planting those trees to create that type of substance?
Because remember, Ian Fleming Airport and all of the big boss them with the big money them. I'll tell you why sometimes I not say something. Remember, say we are people who exist in our real life, because we live and we exist, we're here. So me know enough man, we probably have something to do with drugs dealing. So sometimes me can't really say much because I'm under the wrongfully things here him tell me. Remember, everybody have a different mindset, Enough man rate Andrew Wellness because he's a criminal, I day me a chat to a man and him say, yo, Sheldon, you hear me? When the day done, remember say man a thugs and man a bad man, youth. So enough man rate the chopper them and we rate the chopper them, do that. So it go, And me say, dog, how you for rate a man with a chop from you? The money where Andrew Wellness them a chop, and the money we're supposed to spend on Jamaica with fix the hospital, fix the school, fix social service. A few money Andrew Wellness at this, So how done can you people be for respect a man where they rob from you?
Hold on there, Sheldon. Sheldon, hold on there. There's a lot of people we see in a comment section and when me people comment under me. If Andrew Wellness are robbed from me. You know, son of Jamaica. No, just the other day, me a reason with a virgin, I tell them I talk to somebody who's educated. I'm saying that Andrew Wellness is not robbing from them in Jamaica, Somebody called me, and tell me say they were having a conversation with somebody who's educated. And I say Andrew Wellness is not, if Andrew Wellness is not robbing from them. So only they understand what's going on with the people in Jamaica. They don't believe
I'll tell you what the problem, man. Here what the problem. Education is the problem because education is indoctrination. We need people to be smart, to have an IQ at least above 95, where you are not able to just rely on what you were told. A promise is a comfort to a fool. If you believe everything what people tell you, you're an idiot. I'm sure about that. A person has to be able to decode things because life isn't straightforward. The way your life set, it is deciphered. It is purposely set to confuse you and for you not to be able to think straight. And then them go and tell us, no man, leave the thinking to me. You're not smart enough. No, you are being fooled. You have to be intelligent. Where you go say, since I'm not smart enough, teach me. Tell me how we go. Make me understand. Because me I tell you, say, a man where they make money call me and I say, they rate Andrew a chopper. And then me say back to him, say, brother, look into this. Remember when we did little in a group? And the whole we had it friend before, the money come in and all of the problem come in. Talk the truth. You don't trade the life what you have now for the life back then when the whole we had it friend and everything did nice. And you have to laugh and say it's true. So the problem that we have in the society is that we have too many people that are unable to have unilateral thought. Simple meaning, you cannot think for yourself. You have to be able to think for yourself. You have to be able to look at the situation. Imagine people respect Andrew Wellness because he's a chopper. One name chopper, a scammer, a thief, a person who get money by false pretense. We did say, all right, we rate chopper Jamaica because we did say we are black people and we did go through slavery and a reparation. That's what we said to make ourselves feel better. See? So at the time, even me at the time did like Chopper too. Because we did broke and we didn't have no money and we didn't have no hope and we didn't have nothing. And then when we see it come, we did think I did hope. And then when certain people get involved, the scam turn in a destruction.
Certain people, hold on. Certain people, what certain people we're talking about? Could you educate the audience? Clarify.
When I hear you good enough, say,
no, the certain people you're talking about. Could you clarify that and educate the audience?
Police and government people.
What?
You see, when I did
hold on. Are you telling us that police get involved in a scamming and government officials?
Listen to me, man. Let's hear what I say. I'm glad you say it with the sarcasm way you say it. Because there are actually people out there where that's stupid enough to mean what you just said, even though I know you're being sarcastic. All right, what am I going to say now? See, a lot of people look for life to say. For example, yo, Sheldon, enough things you do. Ray. Yes, enough things I do. That's why I can't talk. Because I talk from experience. You're not talking to a person who don't know nothing at all. You're talking to a person who did have millions of dollars when everybody did broke. So I am telling you, say me, break free from the, all right, the first time we did turn against politicians was actually with Peter Bunting them. See, at the PNP, then we did turn against the first time. That's why we did say Andrew Holness and we did turn against Portia Simpson, because we did it before. See?
Peter Bunting.
Politicians. Yeah.
Bonfire, we're not left nothing. We dash out everything around like a dirty draws water. Yo, drop out everything around like a dirty draws water, allegedly.
I don't want to give nobody the wrong impression, neither. I don't want nobody to think that accuse Peter Bunting of being a criminal. No, I'm not. I'm accusing them of being neo-colonialistic government, meaning just like Andrew Holness, them hop to the beat of the white man. For example, John Dex, where Andrew Holness are rollouts. That's
Israelite.
Israeli back. Israeli back digital currency. Because listen, the crash is coming in, whether or not anybody know. Remember, I call us. Remember how much you call and Ghana. You are talking to somebody where educated and intelligent at the same time. Me never trust what go happen in Jamaica. Because I already know what remember Andrew Holness' name is Champion Boy. There's a reason why Andrew Holness is called Champion Boy. See? And as soon as Burkina Faso break free from these people, France, they burned down already, brother. I want people to have understanding,
Hold on there. You say something about France, a burned down. People only need to go research. Because when we are talking, Sheldon, we want the people to understand what we're talking about. Every step of the way, every joint of the key.
Yeah, that's true.
We want people. Where you hear the man say a while ago, France are burned down. People, write that down, people. Write that down. I don't have the pen and
the reason France is burning is because the Sahel state, the AES alliance, in Burkina Faso, Niger, and what them do now? Yeah, them break free from the same system. Like what they have Jamaica or Andrew Holness, them would sign some contract with some foreign company and then come and dig out the backside and then run away. Go like Chuckman them and then put for them Chuckman them did it. So basically what happens is the country itself is not making a dollar from the extraction of the mineral them. Politicians get money in their pocket, just like Andrew Holness. And then them foreign company there take away everything and then they use USAID and give you money, but them also ask if to push Batman agenda and some satanistic thing that is not good for us. So basically, as soon as Burkina Faso had a leader and Chad and Niger to break away from that, straight away, France abandoned because France was not producing enough. What these people do, them have a thing named fiat currency, where, for example, Federal Reserve print money out of thin air. It's not backed by gold, it's not backed by oil. It is actually a fiat currency, and because them are bad man, then do what them want. So what them do now, them tie the fiat currency now to the world reserve currency and to the petrodollar system. So everybody where they do business all over the world, they have to use US dollars to do it. And that is how France, America, Britain, Germany, and the world G7 stayed alive. They don't produce anything. They take advantage of people like us. And they use people like Andrew Holness to keep us down. So
now,
that is where we are.
The other country you're talking about is Niger and Mali. Mali is another country in the AS too.
Yeah. And Chad.
So
See?
Chad
what me
and
tell you?
others are, I mean, it's a Nigeria, me it's a Nigeria look there too. And other
Yeah, man,
countries.
even Ghana. What make you think me go Ghana?
Yeah.
Me couldn't go in a Burkina Faso so quick.
No,
because
not
war
Nigeria.
and
No,
people
hold on. Not Nigeria. It's Ghana we're talking about, where we can use passport.
Yeah,
And Ghana, not Nigeria. Ghana, that me I talk about.
Even ECOWAS have a new leader now from Sierra Leone. And me now say ECOWAS has never been a puppet. But listen to me. When me know about war, yeah? You see, people don't love. They only fear. So you see, when Africa just try to break free, everybody would have afraid and laugh and say, nah, go work. But see France are burned down there. See Germany turn upside down there. See America betrayed NATO there. See Donald Trump gone to Venezuela there. See everybody they scramble, they look money to put in them pocket because the BRICS is rising. Nobody can stop it. Even in a, hold on, me say one more thing before me no remember. Me tell people something about money where they don't understand about money. Because me hear you say something about China earlier. Tell about money, my brother, because me study life. See? The way our money work is, the American economy is a debt-based economy where the Federal Reserve is not owned by the U.S. government. But what they do now, they just print a pack of money and give them. And they use the IMF and the World Bank now to lend it to people, and then people have to pay you back in the U.S. How them are going to get the U.S. from you? Them have to go send you everything what them have for them country, and you give them the U.S. where you print. So basically, you made them a slave to the Federal Reserve System. That is that China know. What China do know, China now better build up military might and use badness to fight off people and to beat up people. No, China trick you like a woman. You know, a girl there with you, trick you so she loves you. Carry your whole belly.
They are strategic in their move.
China.
They're strategic in their move.
So,
they are strategic in every move.
China trick him now. Me tell you what China do. China say, all right, me go leave for people down here, we poor, we not no money. No. Instead of the America pay them so much money. Send the factory them come out, we work for little or nothing, man. America glad. Can't think afraid, China afraid. So what America do now, then kill them own industrial economy and send everything out. So America don't have nothing just my brother.
But
so now that China come reach up.
But look here.
Yeah, now that China.
Did you know that enough of the tech companies, this is what we learn from techies, a techie tell me, that building their product in China, they will give China the everything, or give them like the prototype and give them the plan and the design and then stuff so China can make it. That's why you see China make stuff. Hold on there. That's why I say China make everything. The other day, we see that, just the other day in the trade war, we learned that, from China when they expose all of the companies in the West where make stuff that cheap. Why do you think they do that? Because they have the plan, they have the design, they have to give them everything. They have the pattern. Companies tell me, come and talk to a lot of techies in a Silicon Valley when I used to do what? Run Uber. So they tell me all these things. So in order for China to accept anything for America, like all the tech companies, China's have got the freaking, you have to give them the pattern. That's a part of the deal China them signing, You see them think China punk.
China beat them long time, Carlos. Let me tell you what America do wrong. You cannot build your whole might militarily. No. You go have to also have an economic type of system that is beneficial to people that don't give them the feeling of hopelessness, like what Andrew Holness are doing at Jamaica.
So let's talk about China in Jamaica and what they're doing to us, because that's where the serious problem is. In America, like we said all the time, as on my platform, I'm too focused on America, because when we look at the American people, they're not normal people. Them can't come out and defend themselves. We see them do it many times. We see them go Capitol Hill, they get arrested, them shut down people. We see them go shut down freeway, they go cross free. We see American people do all that kind of stuff. My problem is my Jamaican people, when they stand up for nothing, all we want to do is run away from a white man country where we see white man fight for them rights. What is going on in Jamaica with the Chinese based on what you're looking at, Sheldon, with the strike? Do you think the Chinese is striking against the Chinese government, a Chinese company, or the strike is a punch back because the US came out and warned Andrew and the day when him swearing. Talk to me, we could talk about Jamaica and Chinese.
Honestly, I couldn't make a comment on the strike itself because I don't know the specific, but I see them say no work, no money, no work. Some would then assume that whomever is responsible to pay them.
Yo, hold on. You talk good, but like you answer to that. So therefore, we can have a conversation. Come and love your approach to it, Sheldon. No, we see the Chinese have come out and them protest, Sheldon. You and I know, say, we never see Chinese protest nowhere in the world of money before. And hold on. Let me paint the picture and then I can define it. No, we never see Chinese, never see Chinese protest nowhere in the world before. Remember, it was the day before that the US come out and strike at Jamaica about the drug thing and one Jamaican Ray. And the day after that, Chinese protests. We never see that happen in the world. And you and I know, so no Chinese or Jamaica can't protest unless that come from the state. Talk to me about that.
All right, like I said before, honestly, when it comes to if them can protest off of one choice off of their own, me would assume that they can because me don't know the specific. Me do the research.
Let me answer that. They can't protest. Let me do research on that. Let me answer to that. They cannot protest in China. They not say you can't protest in China. There's nothing say you can't protest in China. But if they protest, the government crush them and they get locked up in a jail and all these things. We just do the research.
But tell you why. I'm going to tell you why I wouldn't comment on that. I would be under the opinion that would be U.S. propaganda. And the reason I say that is because I know 3 persons who live in China.
Yes.
And them always have vlogged on how productive and successful China is. And honestly, that opinion we just share, I would think it's a US-based propaganda.
No, man.
In China, people live way better than what we accuse them
of. No. Hold on there. There are other callers who call this platform who share different sentiments, We respect every caller. So we learn, Sheldon. So we learn. So I learn. Because me I don't span this platform, That's why I say I'm always a student on this platform. So we learn from your... Yes.
I tell you what me learn to do. I kind of learn to get first-hand knowledge on things. I see, if I don't have a first-hand knowledge, I go tell you how I come by the information. And what me like to live there or know somebody who does. Me live at England already, me live at Panama, me live at different place where me see life for myself. So the few persons who me know will live at China. Honestly, it's very good, like perfect to how them talk.
Yeah, but no.
Tell me say perfect.
No, but look here. If the state owned, if it's a communist country, Sheldon, and they have state-owned TV, and the TV only talk what the government wanted to tell them, what government want to put out. I mean, are you serious? So we're not gonna hear everything. We're not everything. I mean, do research, Sheldon. Me do research, Google it right now. See if you can search anybody right now. Google it and see if you can search protest at China. Anybody in the comment section, Google it right now.
I disagree with that, Carlos. For example, them have a thing in China where they call it social credit score, where it depends if you're jaywalk, depends if you have loans where you're not pay back, depends on your behavior. You have a social credit score where you're allowed to travel and this and that.
Yes.
I've never spoken to anyone in China that lives there that told me about that. That is what I saw on the internet.
So you have not done. Okay, all right, I understand. You're clear on that. Basically, I've not done my research. So Carlos, we don't have to engage in that conversation. So, but when we tell us, Sheldon, we talk to Chinese who come from China, because California, right? We used to drive Uber. We talk to a lot of Chinese. We talk to a lot of India. Fresh Chinese who come straight from China. Some are going to school or California, college, and go to China with it. We talk with Chinese who tell me, many Chinese tell me, say, them can't criticize them government even on social media in America. They cannot.
Okay.
So that's why I know, say, that's why I learn, Sheldon, and I put one and one together, say, hold on. if you can't criticize your government on social media, even in America, that means that you can't go launch no protests against your government in a Jamaica to make your government look bad. And another thing again, Mr. Sheldon, why isn't the sign in a Chinese language? A message them say in our country. Sheldon.
Exactly. No, we don't read Chinese, so you can't see that. You must tell me say no work, no money. Man want see money. They have right to protest. Of course they have to protest. You know why they're supposed to protest? Because the government thief the money and tell lies and pay. They didn't pay anything.
No.
Then thief the member, when they take out the money, it means that the money allotted, means that they get our life. Then when they say they take out 1 billion, probably then give them 1, 2, 3 million and it never work out, enough to not pay their full dues, but then spend the money on something else.
So it come back to my argument. It come back to me, I pre the thing, my brother. This is just my opinion. It is not about no money owed to the Chinese and 6 months behind with pay. I think these people work 2 years or 3 or 10 years for free and government that take care of their family at China. What I think this is a clap back and a punch back for what the US did the day before. And I'm going to tell Andrew Owner, say, yo, watch it, don't get jumpy, Or we are running so no money, no pay. Or we are run Jamaica, we are build a hospital, we are build infrastructure. And they must show themselves, they must show a muscle, they must show. That is my take as a Rastaman picnic. So, give me a final thought. I'm going to take some more cards. I'm going to run off of this thing. I'm there for the longest.
Brother, final thought to Rambi. Honestly, all of we did want Mark to win because we did really look for a brighter day. However, probably the quagmire where Andrew Holness left, Mark would probably end up getting blamed. So make Andrew lay in his own feces and make him clear up his own mess. But people must also be subjective looking on personal life and figure out where no one there when the shit hit the fan, so to speak.
My brother.
So just be vigilant and just be positive. Bless you.
My brother, thank you for the application to this platform this morning.
Yeah.
Respect me, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Call him there. Family member, Wagwan.
Yes, my brother. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. What's on your mind?
Peace and love, my brother. My brother, it's a whole lot, but we only can just do one at a time. Yes, my brother, I'm telling you. I should say, and I always say congratulations to all the good works that you guys are doing.
Yes, my brother.
Let me say this. If it wasn't for you guys, I'm telling you, as a matter of fact, I can't call you guys. If it wasn't for you heroes, Jamaican heroes that love Jamaica to the bottom, heart, I'm telling you the honest truth. If it wasn't for them, believe you me, I don't know where Jamaica would be right now. Believe it. But thank God that we have the backbone to stand up and say, no, this is wrong, it cannot happen. But my brother, I just want to say something here with Mark Golden and the Labour Party. Not only Mark Golden, but Mark Golden is the main one. My brother, I'm telling you the truth. This is the way the system set up now. They will do anything to get out Mark Golden. You hear me? They will do any and everything to see Mark Golden dead.
When you talk about DEAD?
Directly. All right, let me say this to you. They will do anything to see Mark Golden come out of this earth completely. You understand me? Because of the changes that he has in the parliament to set Jamaican people free.
Hey, hold on, my brother. And more people take that, don't even take that with a grain. I don't take that serious what the brother say, you know. Because I don't know why the brother come and drop this and nugget this morning. Because Mark going to think everything all right. We're back in the parliament again. We're going to run the country forward. Let's work together. He said, sometime, I like the argument there, you know. Mark going to need to be more serious. Protect yourself, my brother. Burn the fire, my brother. Thank God for the argument.
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. I'm going to say this to you. Dear, let me say this to you. Mark Golden cannot take nothing slight. Nothing at all slight. Right? First of all, right? If it was me, like Mark Golden, not even hug I would hug them. Not even, let me say this to you. The closest I want to get to them is in the parliament. You over your side, me over my side. Saying, you know, not to say that we're gonna try to make split up, you know, this country or whatsoever. You know, you better than I better than you. No, that's not way I'm talking. You know, that's way I'm talking. What I mean is like because of the hatred that they have, I mean, they put it plain because they know they have a let me tell you, a deep hatred for the PNP senators that the leader and the senators that is there. Let me say they hate them with a passion. And because the Labour government don't have that access, you understand me, to do the things that they used to do other day. Back then, you understand me? They don't have that chance again. They will do any and everything to kill him. You hear me? They will do any and everything, first of all. Not even water time to drink from them. Not all. Mark Golden, you is a smart guy, you is a, let me tell you, an excellent guy. I know when it comes on to your sense of humor, believe me, none of them don't have it. None of them don't have it. Mark Golden, please be on your Q and your P, or your P and your Q, whatever they call it. Be firm. Stand up. Look out of your two eyes. Think to yourself. I'm telling you, the ark is all around you, flying all around you. Ready to devour you. So please, Mark Golden, please, I hope you get this message.
Yeah, my brother. Jaja,
stand up.
Give me a final thought. My brother. Let me see if we can take one or two more calls before me hop off out of here.
My final thought, I am happy that they don't have that chance again to treat Jamaican people like how they like how they used to do. Let me say this to you. Mark Golden, stand up. God bless. My brother, burn the fire. I'm here, listening, everything.
My brother, respect you.
Brother.
Thanks for the contribution and the application of this platform this morning. Respect.
Peace and love, my brother.
Every time. People, this platform been on fire all morning. I mean, I listen to the people them and the people voice and their opinion and stuff like that. I respect everybody who come on this platform and voice them opinion. And no matter how it sounds to some way, we might not like some of it, but we still respect each and everyone's conversation and whatever them have to say, them opinion, right? My opinion might not be necessarily of those who call this platform. I'm gonna say that all the time. So we just listen to people and we hear what them have to say as Jamaicans. We learn from each and every one. That's why I say me as a student in our class every day. Because I can't lack off learning. If I'm a teacher, that means I learn already. So we can't lack off learning. Me as a student, I mean not stop learn. Until me dead, me a student. These are people. Because me learn so much every day. When people call this platform, comment section, teach me. People call me one away, them teach me. They give me information I never know before. I lesson that. You understand me? So, you can't beat this. people are calling this platform and are telling me what's on their mind, and I speak their mind. Some of them call me, and they know that me will call some of them back because I will call them and they might call you and you're busy, and people know, we call some of them back and hear what them have to say, speak their mind. Some of them call me after the show end, and as they call us, we want to talk about the show, but me will tell you what me have to say anyway, and they will tell you. Some people call me and say, Carlos, me don't want to talk on the show, but this is what me have to say. There are so many people that, different level, and you have to meet them where they at, and that's what me have to say. Respect to each and every one on this platform this morning. This is where me gonna exit. Thanks to each and every one who come on this platform and view this platform and listen to I. A long time I big up the visually impaired. You understand me? I say, yeah, the one that we can't see, what we call blind man in Jamaica and blind people. Now, if I only can't see well, but you not listen to Carlos right now, me not ask no question. You not listen to I now. You see me? So, respect to each and every one. I hear my voice. Me hear another calling, like the call no stop. No, this is my nephew who call me. You know this is in a public. I mean, if you call me, that's on a public. That's on a public call. I mean, if you call me, we talk to him after I come off. So thank you guys on this platform. I'm gonna like the government take care of the farmer them. That's where we start. This video, I'm gonna forget that part there. The farmer them in Jamaica. I stand with the stronger laws to protect the farmers them. The previous laws, the laws were only amend. Me stand with it. But me not stand with no police. I go talk to no farmers. Jamaica, a backward thing that. The police I go talk to farmers. Have field people who go to go deal with this. We need a softer touch. Young ladies and young men in Jamaica need a job. Agriculture ministry. Someone who do things I don't know. So I have a solution for this. Don't have police who should be out there fighting crime. I go pull over upon farmer and ask these questions. You need people in plain clothes, hire Jamaicans to go do this. If they find out that these farmers are out of order or break the law, then them call in the police. Am I right or am I wrong, people? Think about what I said a while ago. Now them have they amend the previous last act, right? The law, where you are thief from farmers. Remember me, I come from farm community, and I am me is a victim of previous larceny. I mean, many members from a community might be also. So me love farming. Me I come from farm community. Do I acknowledge and I love the new law where them amend to lock up man and charge of it? Say they got hell for thief people stuff. Because farmer take months to raise them crop and years to raise them animal, and you criminal I come take months to thief that. Me not that. But what me in is police I enforce that. Police are supposed to go enforce that. Police is not supposed to go enforce that. You're supposed to have field agent in a plain clothes come enforce that. And if you have any problem, anything out of pocket, you get in touch with the police. Well, go on, General. Brother. Yo, sir. You know what going on. I'm not here from the General. He call me, like you have something to tell me, call before, so I want to hear from the man. I know things said, people. So listen, I said, people. Police is supposed to go talk to the farmer, man. We got big gun and blue clothes and face cover up and sit like that. What can I sit in this here? Move fire and leave the farmer them alone, man. We need people that plain clothes go talk to farmer. No police. If the people that plain clothes find out say the farmer them thief, goat, or anything when them can't really account for, then you call in the police.
Yes, sir.
Talk.
Let me give my 5 cents back. Let me give my 5 cents back before you come offline.
Yeah.
This is the starting of the food security, the food business. Yo, listen to me. Everything we see, them are come with brother. Them all use the previous last name, and come in with one bag of law, Carlos. One wally per law. The food can't plant in your front of your yard or your backyard anymore without license. Your spoon can't have nothing without a license, Carlos. It has come. Carlos, it has come. It's if you send the police them go in for any farmer at all. You know what you do to the farmer them? With the police, with them a thief in police and them a criminal police, yeah. Police have a stop traffic and a bush police are running up go ask people for them goat. You hear me say? And then cow. And then they sitting there, I go on. It's a different something them are starting in Jamaica right about now, but you have to send police go ask man for papers for goat. You can't go ask man for papers for goat where them arrears goat from before what they kill fill up. Eh? But then great grandmother and great people pass and go give people. How you gonna ask people about papers for goat? When you see them coming with these type of things, Carlos, listen me man, what food have a go? What food have a go? Because it go right around the world and now, brother.
Like me say, my brother, me and you talk about them things on this platform before.
Every day we talk about these things.
Remember we talk about this before it happened, you know, from a longer while.
We talk about these things every day, brother.
I stand with the stiffer penalties from boy who want thief me goat when me raise for years and you come take a couple seconds. But boy we thief up me yammy out of me yam hill. Me commit me victim in a brother. We spend whole heap of money, thousands of dollars, you know. Plan a whole heap of yam and thief out of me and head them, you know. But me love the law, but government is supposed to come with the police. Where police are go? Where police are go, my brother? Where police are go?
Police are not no business.
Where police are go?
Until wrong do. I went wrong the police business.
Yes, that's what I say. Send out field agents.
Hire people to go do all them things.
Yes, and document animal and document stuff.
Brother, but that no needed Carlos. That no needed all of this. When them come with those needed Carlos. When a man buys them things, thief, for them time they're going to investigate. You can't go investigate something when don't report. When you go find time to go around the country, we go ask, we go see people. You go take away their livestock and their well-being.
No, look, no. We have to be logical. No, if we have to hold on there. If we are gonna protect farmers, we have to come up with a way where, because you know so we change laws because we do too much. We not thief too much. That's why the government even think about them a liar. Because if nobody never thief no animal, you know, and they got people growing, you know, there will be no law like this, you know. So you see, we cause the problem. So we can't.
The law is the law, you know. Carlos, let me stop it again for a second.
Yes.
We agree with the law, but you don't use the type of law that to come for freedom and the people them who can't help themselves.
No, I say
I go on, Carlos.
My thing with the list law, you know. No, look, I agree. I agree with the law, you know. But all them apply the law.
Them apply it.
It's my problem. So the application of the law.
I'm a party head of goat, Carlos. I'm not cut you. I'm a party head of goat now. When I raise from all and goat a band from goat and another receive for them. We have to say the police have right to come take my party head of goat, Carlos.
No, they need. You know what I mean? They need to sensitize the people. They need to educate the Jamaican people before them even pushing this law. You understand me? They amend the law and Jamaica. Because right now, I'm reading them and people are telling me, you know, people, all right, we play a video earlier where Jamaican people are feeling it already and they don't even understand what the hell is going on. All of a sudden, say police roll up on them and ask them for this and that. And the people don't learn, they don't know, they don't. Now, what the hell is this?
My father raised cow. My father raised cow and then thief every goddamn one and the man have to start over again and then thief them again.
My parents raised goat in a pen, one heap of goat. And if ask if you know paperwork right now, when my father dead, we have goat and we sell them all out because my father alive no more to take care of them. My mother not gonna take care of them. My thief a dog and my man. You understand me? But which part my mother and my father gonna find people for them goat there? Where my man and daddy gonna find people? All right. So hold on there now. So to protect pre-deal lastly and make sure you tag everything. The brethren called me earlier. He said a 4 years no man wait for him to tag him cow them at Jamaica. He can't get nobody to tag him cow because one man at Jamaica to tag cow. And he want to tag him animal. You understand me? And align with the system where I want at Jamaica. So
everything I want, man, you know, man, you realize, you know, because guess what? It's like it's a money making system. It's like that one man they make the money. And
No. It's a deliberate act to slow up everything.
Everything done.
It's not no accident. That's what I believe. It is a deliberate act to slow up everything. That's my belief, my brother.
I'm never telling this from the top of my head. I mean, I hide and tell you. I mean, I hide and talk and tell Jamaican people. I'm listening to them and all of my brothers and sisters. Them. See, the next time when I hear about food something again, I build fence food and I will get.
Yo.
You hear me? I build fence food, I will come to Jamaica. You hear me, people? So you see all of them chicken they won't use to raise in the backyard.
And Sheldon this people is another speaker. And Sheldon this. Sheldon gone. And name this people. Another person.
You hear me say?
Yes.
You soon cannot raise chicken in the backyard for own purpose. You soon can raise a little two little pig in the backyard for own purpose. You have to buy. They'll fence them product. But you hear me? Because them already I make chicken and I make beef. And I remember 3/4 Jamaica food away and I'm right now I come from overseas. So when you see the people that bring in all of these laws and all of these things, you feel like say, I feel better.
Yo, that's right. What you believe I and I depend so many videos on the same topic here. We've been zeroing on this new pretty lastly law them amend and them come to the farm and them. What you believe, Carlos? How much video do you see me upon these people? I even go on Facebook and do a straight video and I show the people them say these laws, it's like a shakedown Jamaican people. Me I show you can't eat a bag of chips and drive a car. You can't drink juice and drive a car. You can't drink water and drive a car. You can't put your hand on the window and drive a car. In a white man country. You own a black man, create some laws. Even yesterday, I do it on Facebook, I show these people. It look like a shakedown where a man turn it upside down. A man turn it upside down and shake out all the penny out of your pocket. And that's going to set up people. So like the Bridget call a while ago, hold on there. May I give back the mic? Our brother called a while ago and him said this the only place where the people there, them people are not extort, because them extort the taxi driver, they are working in a market, the RAF, and all these things. So are the farmer the only people them not touch. Here comes the farmer now. Here comes the farmer. Problem now. The only independent people them not touch are the farmer. The person called earlier and educate me, I'm Mr. Rotted. Every time people call, I learn on this platform. People, you can't lack off learning. Eh? The man call us, Carlos, the only independent place when they not touch are farming. A farmer time to face the consequences now. I feel the rat have the government and get taxes from the government. A revenue time now in a farmer.
Carlos, this is called, it is a tax season. This is called killing a country, bro. You hear me, Carlos? You control the food, the water, right? And the health, and you control the people, Carlos. We are taught this 2 years ago, Carlos. 2 years ago. This is deliberately. So no one get the chance because when they ain't turn for the farmer, them know because it has show up much. And when we attack, so everything I go straight. So no one get the chance. You understand? But in the chat him 2 cents. In the attack, the people that must assist the police them to run down the thief them. You understand? And if you don't assist the police, you can be charged. And all them something there. You get
Yo, hold on there. You know what the man said a while ago? Because none of you understand what I go on. Because Jamaica don't understand. If you don't assist the police, you can be charged. So you see, these people sit down and they figure out every single way they can grind out a dollar, out of uno and pressure uno. We're in the world. Me ask about the world in America also. Remember America uphold the law, up you're a bad man, police not afraid of you. They might come for you. If me do something right now, police knock on my door, and then I open my door, they might do everything to tear off my door, then I left me, they might take me to jail, right? We're in the world and never find these things that happen where I happen to Jamaica people. We're in the world, people. We're in the world. Let's see it. Let's see how I go on. Let's see how I go on.
Think them see not here, Carlos. Welcome back to the club. You understand? And all the way I jump in joy and say, one bro God, make sure we not a farmer too.
Yo.
And make sure we have a license. Make sure we have a license them for the goat and all them something there and all them things that we now read from about 15 years ago. You hear me? Because if police have a chance of walking down the farm.
But one on it. One on it. Because something come to my mind. I don't want to forget, you know. If this new act, you adjust the previous last act or you amend it, you want to tell me, say, if it is supposed to help the farmer, why not hurt the farmer then? If it is, yo, me a Rasta man pick me, you know. If it is supposed to help the farmer, why not hurt the farmer them now? Yes, it's something wrong.
It's more than hurt the farmer them. Yo, and listen to me. Farmer going to lose more in a disappear last than more than what the people them thief. I'm telling you.
Why? Because you are right, you know, because you have communities where they have no predator land, you have no teeth. I'm gonna raise them animal and I'm gonna get caught up that this is sitting there right now.
Yeah.
Can you not have there are communities where they're not.
I'm gonna party go around the stuff. So you remember what we think about it. Go on the truck. I'm gonna tell the man, say, give me $100,000. Something you know, no risk for your go up them.
Something right. So, you have to laugh it out, you know, because you know people. No, man. No. I believe, look here, I am with the new law. Listen to me. I'm with part of the new law. Structure it the right way. Because if you say I come with a new law to help farmers, why is it pressuring farmers? Tell me. A criminal never look for a thief animal. Why the new law that is supposed to help farmers? Why are police are enforce it? More somebody tell me. Quick and fast.
Anything where police involved in it all get corrupt.
La. Police probably go on a scene and say, a man have 10 teeth in cow and you have to give the police the money and make him go and left you. We don't want that. No. We need field persons out there.
That's nothing to you, Carlos.
Yo.
There's something to you now. The way you think are going to happen is if them pass this law. Police have left motorists no winner.
The one on the law did already know. I think about June the law passing, the road or something like that, you know. Because I see police a road, while I was doing my research, I see pictures of police stopping, man are selling food at roadside and pick up truck in and police out there check him out, you know. Man, when them, remember, you know, man are selling pick up truck of food where come from country. You know if you have a receipt. He potato and buy and the scallion and buy and the zucchini and the watermelon from on a south field.
A problem for Jamaica people.
Me see that, you know, people. Me see people. Me say me in my research before me do this video. Me do my research, you know, people. Me do just come from my social media and talk, you know, people. I do my research. I've seen.
You know the food next month.
I've done my research, people. I see picture of police out there. But me bring it up. Me show it up on the platform because we never done this. I start this. Give me a final thought. Give me a final thought.
Here's my final point now, Jamaica people. They're going to tell you this now. 2 weeks from now, or a week from now, you're going to hear about the water. Yeah? I remember saying they give away the water already, you know. Sign contract with mostly Italy people or some people from somewhere. I don't remember. I don't want to lie. Remember, you know? They must build when them there over Spanish to water I go to. So if you don't feel like say a peace and safety, we're done. Tell them that we're food with water and we're in the system and they control the country, bro. All right, Carlos, blessings.
Hey, much respect, brother. Thank you for the contribution and the application to this platform. Thanks. Everybody will come on this platform. Oh, anybody want to call me? I'll take one more call before we leave. I'll take one more call. I'll go to 5 hours on this platform. I'm here 4:43 right now. 4 hours and 43 minutes. May I leave it open for anybody who want to call this platform before we go to 5 hours, and that's what we're going to cut off on this platform. You guys have to understand what I'm talking about here. No, people at Jamaica business, not US business, not China business. Jamaica business because I learn from Donald Trump. Donald Trump say want him country. Why you don't want your country too? Donald Trump called a lot of country shithole country. And when they look at it really good, yes, and a lot of people, a lot of countries are shithole country. Someone else say, Carlos, go here, follow. I am not a Donald Trump supporter. I'm not a Kamala Harris supporter. I don't get involved in American politics. And so many times on this platform, I tell you that. I'm about Jamaica business. We need to get the country clean, fix up with stuff, and stop worry about other people things. Even if we get deported out of this country tomorrow morning, I'm still going to burn the fire same way. We need to get the stuff clean. Family member, Wagwan.
Wagwan, go Carlos. Look like they alone at work, brother. Wagwan, you go.
Allah, you mean alone at work?
Question, Carlos. I don't know because I come in night class late, but I just want to ask, right? I'm not sure how everything go, but could the PMP them do nothing yesterday when them give my girl Speaker House again?
Who voted on the PMP side for?
Huh?
Come never watch it enough because I couldn't watch it. I swear to God. I take myself from that, I couldn't watch all of them drunk or garbage there. So let me ask you, did anybody from the PNP voted for her like Paul Will did the last time?
But them say anybody object or wanna have a next candidate can say something. Well, I don't know if nobody from the PMP side could have said something.
Well, hold on just a minute. Listen to this and we'll get back to the argument.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
The People's National Party asserts that the office of Speaker of the House of Representatives must at all times embody impartiality, integrity, and fairness in the management of parliamentary proceedings. In recent years, serious concerns have arisen regarding the manner in which the business of the House has been conducted, including obfuscation and inordinate delays in the tabling of critical reports to Parliament from the Auditor General and the Integrity Commission under the leadership of successive speakers, despite advice from the Attorney General's chambers to the contrary. These matters have eroded trust and confidence in the critical role of the Speaker. In light of these failures, the PNP will not support the reappointment of either Mrs. Marissa Dalrymple Philibert or Mrs. Juliet Holness to the position of Speaker of the House. I'm clear that the Speaker must serve the people of Jamaica as an impartial umpire of parliamentary proceedings, not partisan interests. Our Parliament cannot afford to repeat past mistakes. The next Speaker must uphold the Constitution, safeguard the integrity of Parliament, act fairly, and ensure balance in their rulings. For this reason, the People's National Party has no confidence in and firmly opposes the reappointment of either Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert or Mrs. Juliet Holness as a Speaker of the House.
Visit our website at pnp.org.jm or check us out on Facebook at Jamaica PNP.
So my brother, so the PNP oppose it. No PNP no stand for that. But what I noticed that they push it forward seriously because even though they call for unity, Mrs. Chan come out and say not going to take no bullying of who them should supposed to put in there as Speaker of the House. So what you see the right they did, even though they call for unity, they slap Juliet Holness right in everybody's face and them about for unity at the same time. You see what I say? When I say what such man about for? You see the confusion? Are you there?
Yeah, me there, but when I said though, like what, so the PNP gonna take action now after everything or what? What they gonna do?
I have no clue. We have to watch and see what's moving forward. I don't know what the PNP have on their sleeve. But one thing I know is that they have a lot of smart people there and they're not going to take the bull crap. They come and say, all right, there's an example. All right, Mark Gold is sitting down at such man inauguration, it tells us something. That says something, bro. That says something.
Because the man had a shade Mark Gold into he shade Mark Gold in the sign this swearing too. Kind of he use the same term. Time come and then he pass on his speech.
Look
And
here.
everybody start
Look
nice,
here.
you know.
All I can say at my platform is make with the PNP get in and sit down and start work and we'll see what go on. Let them get. Remember, you know, they have a strong opposition team, you know, and a normal people them in there, you know, pure dog and pit bull and Rottweiler in there, you know. So hold on. Yesterday is like your first day at work. Listen to me. Even though you have Rottweiler and pit bull in it, you have some man in there, some people in there, the first day them in it. So your first day at work, what kind of person are you? Think about your first day at any new job. What kind of person are you? So allow them to warm up. Remember, they don't even do in the toilet yet. I don't even think some of them going to use all the bathroom yet. So allow them time to start show away something. Come me, put my platform and I take up a PNP and labor, you know. Come and beat my go to me 2x4 verbally anytime. So I want to allow them time to see what they might work with. Talk to me. Yeah,
honestly, you know, we are thinking the same thing every day now. We are saying the same thing every day now, Carlos. They need to realize that my work with that damn God man stand up, brother. And a nice thing, nah go work, Carlos. That's on the big top. Like Carlos, if it was me yesterday, me mash up everything, you know, Carlos. Because me turn up and when they say Julius, we have turn up. We have a plan, we come in. They appoint our speaker of the house. And we have turn up and lick the bench and say, no, and sit back down.
Yes, I even walk out.
You understand? These are when they have the media now. Because if they go behind the back and start crying, that make nice. No, media not bring them Carlos. Now they're in front of the big spotlight. Now this is where they do their thing. Show up such man, Carlos.
But when
the
the
whole
whole
world I watch, you show them up now.
Let me say, I'm not gonna beat them yet. Because them just swearing, remember, you know, I'm not pick no politician for my platform. I will never do that. So let me tell you something. Make us see what them are before we beat them. You hear me say, brother? Give me a final thoughts on the argument.
Me here, but remember we talk about this again, because we are going to look at something.
Oh, yeah, you can always come back and call on the platform later on. But what me I say, just think about it though. Yesterday I swearing in. Right? I mean, you might go and make a certain type of speech yesterday, make it look like them serious. I said, such man want unity, but basically I just chat, pay lip service. And So allow the PNP, come in there wait, you know. All the way there wait to see what going to happen. Yesterday I swearing, you know. They just I do not yet, you know. So make a wait now, see, you know. You agree with that? I see you can come back on this platform, come in and I pet them, you know. I have a 2x4, me give to beat them too, you know. But me say, nah, just make us sit down and wait. Tell me what's on the mind and give me a final thought on the argument, right? And I respect your conversation, your opinion.
Remember, say when the election, they made the call and say, something don't feel right, no calls, and you say, boy, I want to get negativity, no calls, but I psychologically think when we know how these people perform, and when we fly down from fire and go vote for the PMP, them need to secure our vote to call us. You understand what I'm saying? You know, they leave everything up to the prime to them to do everything what they want to do illegal. Then they just swap their hand. It's like, so when you're Christian, call us, okay, I leave everything up to the Lord. And then they don't know that Jesus help themselves.
I may agree with you because I come on this platform and say the PNP did not properly secure our votes and they never fight for our vote either. Me say it, you know. Remember, something I hide with me in a politician pocket, you know. They never buy me a bottle of water. I never talked to a politician but Joseph Patterson. I'm the only politician I ever talked to on this platform. You understand me? No other politician as Joseph Patterson me talk to. Nobody else, brother. So me agree with what you talk about, you know, brother. I really understand what you talk about. Me understand you. And me really respect your opinion. You see me say? So thank you.
Yeah, man. Go on, hold it, you know.
Respect, man. Me understand, say I love your country. And no matter how some people think, thank you, my brother. Respect here.
All right.
I want people to understand when people call the platform and them have a different opinion. That means that them none of them country. It's just someone that come with a different opinion and the way man look on things is a different way from how you look on things. That's why I learn on this platform. Because when people call, never shoot from a different angle, I say, right, you know something that me never look on it like that. So every conversation on this platform, everybody we're calling, because like me learn from them. So no matter how we take it, people love them country. And people come to you with different opinion and the way them look on them country in a different way. So we can't beat them down. We have to respect each and everyone's opinion on this platform. So anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this platform. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm always a student in a class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, please go ahead and subscribe. And let this platform at home. People not stop calling. Ours no. Ours no, you know. Ours no. Wagwan, sister. Wagwan.
Hi, Carlos. Morning.
What's on your mind?
Listen. Yeah, I just want to address what the caller is saying about letting the speaker be appointed again as speaker, and then you play the clip with Angela Bronzer. Well, my question is, what is the process? Because I don't know. Like you said, we are learning from each other. If it were to be contested, what are the legal channels that can be used to stop that from happening or prevent it? Because I don't know if Golden have the amount of people to go against it. How they actually select this person?
You know, I'm a question.
Because it's the House of Representatives that really help to select the Speaker House. So the problem with us, for me, let me speak about me. I'm still trying to learn the process, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would like to know how it's done and what can be done to challenge it, if indeed there's such mechanism in place. You understand? Because she's the type of person who turn off the mic on people. They're talking about conduct and all of these things. She has gone out of her way to be disrespectful to members when they're speaking and so on. So she was second in line to Dalrymple, and it became vacant when Dalrymple left, and that's how she was able to get the position, right? But now they put her back. So if the PNP was very serious about this and there's something could be done, then they should have done it, or they should not issue any statement. If they know that their hands are tied, they should not even come out and say anything. But if there's something that can be done or could be done, I think they should have implemented that to stop it. The next thing I want to talk about is the $421 million salary from the ministers, right? The country cannot afford that. It's too much, and you're going to get back from the Chinese are striking. Teachers not going to get paid. Nurses, police, and you name it. We talk about this all the time in this program. So I don't know what's going to happen, because it seems like the politicians going to get paid before everybody else in the country. They make sure that no matter what is going on in the country, their check is not going to be short or delayed in any way, shape, or form. And this are some of the things that's going through my mind, and I want the people to focus on that, really. For now, since we're going to do nation building, stop the partisan thing and start to hold government accountable right now. These are the questions that the media should be asking. Honest, how are we going to manage that salary, that $421 million salary, and what are the implications with the civil servants who are not getting paid on time, gotten paid, and the recent protest up with the Chinese. Where's that coming from? They're alleging that 6 months they didn't get paid, right?
So if they're not getting paid, there are other construction sites and the same thing is happening. We have to put on a thinking cap. It's a domino effect. That's not an isolated incident. So yes, the country going to end up coming, when people don't have food enough on the table, they're going to have a massive protest. And Andrew should stop provoking the people because they're banning their belts, and they're not seeing any results. In the meantime, politicians on both sides will be getting paid on time and getting their full check. So this is a call to conscience for every one of them in the parliament to check themselves. I don't care which side it's on. And if they really want to talk about working together, that's where they need to start. Because they already enriched themselves and they have it in secrecy. We don't know who are the 11, right? Actual 11. We only hear about it. I know they come back to continue to fat their pockets. And it is sad. It is really sad. And it's heart-wrenching to me to see that they're going to get paid on time and getting a percentage raise, 300% raise, while the rest of the people are here working tirelessly and not getting paid on time. It's just absolutely not right, and it is wrong. In terms of the killing, what the police officer spoke about, the family members can reach out to Amnesty International and file a formal complaint against the Jamaica Constabulary Force and the Jamaica government. And with that said, Carlos, I'm going to leave it right there. So someone else can call and weigh in.
Sister, I'm glad you called in and drop a contribution. Thank you so much here. Respect and enough love every time.
Yes. All right.
John. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People, this is where we're going to leave it this morning. I'm going to take no more call. You understand me, people? So thank you guys so much for watching this video. Each and every one of there is all about Jamaican moving forward. So I don't know what kind of level someone depending about a Jamaica thing. Me depend on my platform. Straight Jamaica. Straight Jamaica. Jamaica, I say. Right? And so many things we could have talked about this morning, but we really talk about the right stuff, you know, because that's how it's supposed to go. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Comment section, respect. The people who call in this platform, thank you. Though views expressed by callers might not be necessarily those of Jamaican callers or that of Jamaican Callers TV. So respect to each and every one who come here. I respect everybody's voice. I don't disrespect nobody. I don't want nobody in the comment section disrespect anybody who call in on the platform. Because the people who call this platform, you see them in the comment section, you might not know them because, you know, most people may not call them out and stuff like that. So you know, are them. Some people want to stay anonymous while they call the platform, even though they mean in the comment section. Some really don't load them up and stuff like that. So we are all families, people. We are not the problem. We are seeking a solution. Okay? Thank you so much, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Can I share my thoughts with you? Can I share my thoughts with you? No, the Jamaica Constabulary Force just created a whole new unit, and their purpose is to target larceny and unlicensed animal owners and unlicensed raising of animals and permits. Now, let me tell you something. This is how them plan for sneaking, Panwick. You are not allowed, as of right now, to raise animals if you cannot show where them come from, if you don't license and tag them. So even if right now, like for example, say your grandfather decided to give your little daughter one little goat for raise. Now, if that unit come in your yard, you know, and you cannot show the permit or the permission, or if you cannot show where you get it, right? And then you carry them to your grandfather and say, look, my grandfather give me. Then they're going to also seize the grandfather goat them, because the grandfather is a little old man who didn't have 2 goats long time, and he take time and raise, and they're not tagged. They don't have no tag on them ears. There's none of that in place, because he was just raising some goat out of his own livelihood, right? Now, while this may help with the theft, this will also take away your right to live. your right to raise animals freely. This will take away and infringe on your sovereign right as a human to live. You, if you want to raise 2 ducks in your yard, that if the police come and put them in the truck and say you're arrested because you're raising animals without permit, I don't know if you thief it because they cannot prove where you get it from. And then the proof that you prove it where you get it from also doesn't hold up in court because there is no gift certificate, there is no receipt of purchase. See where I'm trying to go with this? So I'm not against the theft part, but the little man then was genuinely. There are so much instances where if you don't have the license for certain things, no. In St. James, Montego Bay, the municipal corporation said you cannot raise animal in Montego Bay city at all. So if you have one little yard and you live on a scheme and you decide say you are going to put into one little, not a scheme, right? Say not a scheme, but you decide say you are going to raise 20 fowl in a little coop because you want your own meat, jail. If your grandfather give you a gift as a goat and you don't have, and your grandfather dead and police come and find the goat in your yard and you cannot prove where you get it from, jail. If you decide say you are go raise a little fish in your backyard and you don't have no permit and there's no license, jail. Cause a thiefy. They are slowly putting in some systems that will come off as if it's here to help you. But really and truly, this all was supposed to tie in with needs from day one. The purpose of this whole thing from day one is supposed to tie in with needs. Let me ask you something. Did you know that in England right now, they just put a system in place where you have to scan your face for you to go into the supermarket? No, I did some videos and it's in a playlist called Needs Fart, right? In China, which was in COVID time, I posted a video that showed this lady talking about she cannot buy food because she does not have one of those cards or she's in the system. This is how they're going to slowly push you out. All they want is control. This is already happening in other countries. In countries like Australia, they're talking about misinformation. Anything that you say that is against everything that they are doing is misinformation, because they want to misguide people, right? What they are doing under the disguise of being good is for you to lose your sovereign right as people. You will not be able to raise 100 fowl like a little yard one of them days, yeah, unless you go get permits, unless they allow you to. So all a little rebel like myself now who decides, oh, I eat meat, but I have to make sure me raise my own fowl. And who tell me say me can't go butcher fowl? Jail.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, This a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me heart a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jail house, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold, so we have to speak the truth. Them a Labor right fling we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, what are them corrupt so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must hold them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, no fi take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go be money, me say we eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, them on the waste, and bust a man to statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. On the head, the man above me, no him, I got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% raise. It burn me garbage pile of the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out with each. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our river. Member bold money and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. On the treat the market man. It burn me. On them a treat the cat man. It burn me. On them treat the peanut man. It burn me. On them a treat the jerk man. It burn me. On them a treat the son man. It burn me. On them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scale and we can't buy time. You can't for me again.